being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Kill it, chat, 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 kill it,
Listen. It's all about the hairs now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself. So +1. We winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like, no. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked.
So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is fact.
Yeah. This is
that is what we're gonna do with this production.
Of the human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making great decisions?
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all hear our grind, you know what I mean? So let me know one say, yo, GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing
decisions?
today?
Who making great decisions?
GGR,
Who making
what's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear.
So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are
hype.
old lines, John. I need the
Let's get lit.
updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go because I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
To only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. Sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around. And I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh. I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the stream.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
$200 pull down, $200 pull down, $200 pull down. Like the boss. I'm about to bust a blood vessel in my brain. You better stop.
Just know I see you. Just down a mission to you today. Alrighty, we're currently getting set up for the show. This is our Mafia production from last night. So if you missed it, this is your opportunity to see it. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I was muted for like the first 30 minutes of the show. But hopefully it doesn't follow in that suit. Here, if you missed it, this is me coming out with 4 victories in the Mafia town. Maybe if I'm not mistaken, I think that's what it is. And we should be hearing some of this soon. But I'm trying to get the sound. I'm not getting any of the sound of the show. And I wants to know why. True, I could have been beautiful. Okay, fine. But I'm gonna test it out. Once I test it out, then the sound should be coming shortly. Thank you so much for your patience. Alrighty, I think I have it. Alrighty, I did that backward. But we are currently back to the Mafia town with Mafia Murder Mystery. I came to realize I muted a lot of their sounds the first game and didn't realize it until halfway into the game. So we're gonna give you a little sample of what the town is like if I don't talk. So you're gonna see a lot of muted face here, and you'll start to see how active it is when I'm not talking. And of course, mid into the round, the volume is going to change. We decided to mute it, our townspeople voice, because they don't know what they're talking about anyway. So this is our chance to read their expressions, read their words, and figure out who's telling the truth or not. So right now we're putting everyone to sleep so they can come out with their roles and make their kills. First we'll be waking up the two Mafia. Mafia, choose who you would like to kill. Next we'll be waking up the serial killer shortly after. Let's see if the Mafia decide who they would like to kill. Tennesseean is going down for the count in this first Mafia kill. This first Mafia death. Next, we would like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer. Who will you like to kill? Remember, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. Alrighty, thank you, serial killer. Next, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. The next person I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save? Alright, thank you, doctor. Now we have some breaking news coming to you from this night in the Mafia town. Who died? Who survived? Who's left alive? Right now we have Cools, Simply Trey, Atkins, Cam Wow, Tony Gump, Tennesseean, and Adam. Time to clash. Who will be surviving this round? Who knows? But when it came to the Mafia town, we have to say goodbye to one person. And the person that we will have to say goodbye to is Tennesseean. Tennesseean has been killed. Let's not say that. You know, we have one serial killer that is known to not kill. That's Cam. I did miss that. Too much cereal. No, sorry, just going with the regular stat of the game. I was sleeping. You know, when I doze off too long, you know, the cereal be getting to me, and when my eyes close for a very long time. What you trying to say? I'm a serial killer that don't exist, Cam Wow? I just want to let you know, guys, I think it was kind of beautiful that Carvin Finn introduced a throw stat. I think that was just for you, Cam Wow. I'm just saying. Were you referring to? No, actually, I was not. I slept through everything. I slept through. Straight civilian. Not even a cop or doctor. But I just want to let you know, I'm that without it. So with all the last year, you would know I'm cop doctor without actually having a role. But I'm very helpful. What?
Come on, come on. I'm not coming out as Cop Doctor aggressively because I wanted to create that character to let you know what I can do. So I don't actually need to say that. Just me by myself will always do what's best for the town. That's literally what all year of Cop Doctor. Listen, then that's not how the game go. I can't. I'm mostly town. Yes, people will get bad rolls. I think we should get Cam. I think we should get Cam out for his throw stat. Let that go up. You be the first one. I'll say Adam. I'll say Adam as well. How you going, everyone? I'm Town, and this is a perfect start to the new year. This allow me to create this character, nice, just chill, and build on from my Cop Doctor of last year. I have no roles. This is what laid back listening. This is what you want in your town, because if not, y'all just gonna be pushing for it. So this is what I'm introducing. Do not throw. I'm a town, and I will find out who the killers are. Alrighty, now that our Mafia just got their kill, now we're gonna wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? You do not have to kill if you do not want to. Thank you, serial killer. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Remember, you can save anybody you like, just not to save 2 people in a row. Alrighty, thank you, doctor. You can go back to sleep. All right, with that being said, everyone can wake up. And now I have a story to tell you. Breaking news coming in from the Mafia town. We were out chilling outside of the club, trying to wait for more of our Queen Walker's clans members. And Mafia knew this. This person was standing across the street, took out their sniper, took the shot, and shot and killed no one. No one has died in this round. Somebody else from a different town was shot. No one has been killed. Now the day begins. All right. So everyone else, everyone else should come out with the rules, and whoever don't come out, we put on trial. Because that's a throw. How's me not? Wait, calm down. Y'all want me to be turned up all year? I'm just trying to turn down and chill like y'all. Y'all play like this. Should y'all always be on trial? I'm just saying. No. Wait. If you pointing at me, go ahead. All right. Well, you don't know the rules, so pulling out judge, pulling out a roll, and then saying, "That is me." Absolutely. Once again, a roles do create, and our narrator is top tier at what he does. So he keeps the window open, so you can think that. I'm not a killer, and I'm not a killer because I turned down. It's not happening. The throw was created by you, but you are the doctor, so I'm not gonna push you. We gotta figure out who the killer is. So. Wait. If the cop is alive, checking me would have been the first thing done, so that would be able to be cleared. So if the cop is here, they would have said they checked me and I was clear. So there ain't no cop. There's no cop. There's no cop because they would have checked me and said I was clear. Unless they hear and they check me and said I'm clear and not gonna say nothing. And they hold in their role. Unless they're holding their role until they find Mafia. But I would like to be cleared if you check me. That'll make me feel a lot better. So we're gonna say there's what, 4 civilians? Come on, y'all crazy. You're crazy. Come on, what do you mean? I'm still attentive in this game. Camera up. Okay. Okay. Camo, you're doing exactly what we're supposed to do, but I feel like you're still gonna vote for me, so I need to talk to somebody at least town to point. Come on, no. I just look. Come on, also throwing. Okay. Come on, this is BS. That's why I voted. Come on, that's how I know you lying. Got him. Cat, we found a Mafia. Get him out of here. No! Atkins, come on, talk to me. Tell him he lying. Tell me he lying. Atkins. You Mafia? I'm like, I need some jump at it so we can tell him how he lying. So we got a fool from Adam? Is Adam fool? Or y'all think no other role exists except the killing roles? And it's me. I think Adam's fool. I'm going Cools. Why are you throwing Cam? Always 2 people on trial to listen, so you can. This is what the game is about, talking. So why not 2? Atkins and Cools. All right.
I am Town, and I'm here to help. I don't know if y'all don't see me actually putting in suggestions and trying to point out what I think could be a call. Adam is lying. He's Mafia, and I have no idea who his second partner is. Apparently, y'all all of a sudden this year know how to play the game and can call everybody. Congratulations, because last year y'all had no idea what y'all were doing. But let's continue it. Dang. Yep. I got. I gotta see what y'all can hear. I'm doing this. Get my angles right. Oh, I should have killed Cam. If I'm gonna do sound test.
I'm not Mafia.
What do you got going on?
That's all I can say.
My stupid phone charger's connecting in and out of the computer. I unplugged it.
Why do you need your phone?
So So
I was
cool.
answering a text to the guy that's helping me out for CW.
You gotta be on the same page with us here.
I think it's Atkins.
Okay. Just as long as you're on the same page, because we need the 3 votes to vote him out.
I might forget.
I mean, there's no reason for Adam to play fake cop. Obviously, you saved him. You're a doctor. No one died. Mafia wouldn't try to kill themselves. That'd just be dumb. Go right into the throat stat right off the bat. So
the throat stat.
I think it's Atkins.
Okay. You guys want to give up your roles then? Since
I'm a civilian.
I mean, we're gonna win the game here, so I was the fool. So it is what it
okay.
Ooh. Oh.
You just couldn't get enough sus on yourself.
Adam was calling me out to start. I'm like, yes, let's go.
Yes,
it's just because I took so long to get to the game. That's all it was. It's like, come on, man.
We're ready for a court, Corbin.
Oh.
He's gonna make us wait.
Yeah, he's trying to make us outthink ourselves, but it's not happening.
That'd be a good idea. Say that.
All right, it is time for trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
Atkins.
Just Atkins.
Atkins.
Just Atkins.
Just Atkins?
Yep.
Yes.
Atkins.
I better get
Alright.
this with it.
Just Atkins. Atkins, you are on trial.
All right. I know you guys are gonna vote me out. I don't know why Adam called me out as Mafia. It's not the case. The one thing I will say is at least my throat stat is not going to go up because it's not my fault that we're losing this game. If
First,
I had
that is
to
going up.
take a guess, I think it's probably Tony. That's my guess. So we'll see if I'm right after game ends.
Right.
All right, so
yeah.
we
Good luck
have
to Cam. Hopefully you save the right person.
we have 4 people.
Uh-oh.
We need 3 for majority. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. Thank you. Majority has been reached, and Atkins, you are killed.
Oh.
All
You got
right.
this.
So everybody can now go to sleep as the game continues.
So, if it
All right. I would like to wake up Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill?
Yes.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Can't save yourself. It's the automatic for yours truly coming with the first dub of the year. 3 wins last year.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as I have terrible, terrible news as the Mafia are out and they are about to kill as they load up their weapons.
Oh.
Load up the final gun. They are ready to take the shot, and they take it. But hold on.
You see Tony eyes
gun
like that?
Just can't fire for some reason. But it goes off and hits Cam right there as he dies. And the final two left are Zero and Tony. And congratulations to the Mafia! Tony and Lee win the game!
Adam!
Look at that!
Adam goes into first stat.
Adam was the fool.
Why did you say it was Mafia?
Adam was
Adam
the fool.
was a fool. I knew it.
I told you. I said Adam was
Oh, the Mafia win the very first game of 2023.
That's
Great
why
job,
you
Tony.
Don't vote on 4.
Yeah, that's why you don't vote on 4.
Great job,
I don't
Tony.
get the throw stat though, because I don't care if the town or the Mafia wins. I'm on my
Yeah.
side.
So
I got
throw.
lucky because Cam saved
man.
me. I couldn't have been Mafia, so I could
The
only
throw stat
by
goes
taking
to Zero
So you have to ruin it for
and
the civilians.
Cam for that game. Adam didn't throw because he's fool, so he's meant to cause havoc.
And Lee, you were found first round.
I believe
yeah, Tennessee found you first round, so
Just
then
to
you
let you
killed
know,
him.
guys, if I happen to be the killer and you come at me, I'm going to kill you. So try not to.
For the first 2 rounds, I called out Tony and Lee, and I were right on both.
You were right,
I mean, I was
right
a
on the
brilliant
money.
player.
Adam, he was
Great
right
job.
on the money.
But that didn't win it for
Indeed.
me. I needed something else.
Well,
Honestly-
you need a town that will listen to you too. Well, good thing we
Honestly, I
got
don't
one
think
of those that
was Camera
don't.
Zero's fault. Like that is no reason not to believe Adam over there. But
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm sorry, man, but I needed somebody, and I had nowhere to go.
Atkins, what was your role? I was so scared that you were a fool.
I was civilian.
Oh.
No, he was a civilian.
I had nothing.
Carmen, I missed that. Who got the throw stat points
Throw
for that
stat
last?
went to Zero and Cam. Zero and Cam got the throw stats there, my friends.
Oh my, Cam! I was trying to get the clip with your face in it.
Oh my.
Right on
Did right
time.
off the bat.
GG.
I might not have won, but I feel like as fool, I did quite well.
Cost me a throw stat. You're gone first round.
All right, so we got how many people? 7 still in here?
Lots of chaos created.
Still seven. So I gotta remove. Oh, why do I have that rolling? Okay, yeah.
Tony coming out with the dub. Great.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls. I will not reveal the rolls. I won't tell you what's in the game. But I will tell you this. We are not going to go at night, so you won't know your teammate until the first round of killing. So we're not going to put you guys to sleep. So we're going to go straight into the first day. You just talk amongst yourself. You don't know who's who, and then we go straight into the killing. So it's going to, boom, it's going to go straight into. That's how we're going to be playing 2023. It's going to be going off to a hot start. Getting straight into this game.
Getting wild.
All right, you guys all react. Perfect. The rolls are out. Let me go ahead and make sure I comment who won that last game. Oh, I didn't comment there, so. So Mafia won that one. Okay. All right, Cam, are you here? Do we have Cam? All right, perfect. So everybody can go to... Actually, no, I'm just kidding. No one's going to go to sleep as the first day is going to begin here. You're not going to know who's who. Mafia won't know each other, so good luck and try to figure it out.
All right, I would like to start off by apologizing for winning that last game. Apparently, I know exactly how y'all would like me to play. So we are going to vote Cam off the first round. Cam, you threw the first game of the year. Do not talk. You do not know how to play the game. Unfortunately,
Tony win it for you. So you
listen. 10. I need you to get past round 1 before you can talk. I'm sorry. I'm a round 3 gamer. I'm just saying. Let's get past that one.
No, Lee, no, you're not gonna.
This is what you wanted. I try to be quiet and y'all try to put me up. I try to be quiet and you try to put me up.
Okay.
So now this is what you're gonna get. Now y'all gotta tell me why y'all are part of the town and not killers. This is how the game is gonna go.
Let's start with why you're not a killer.
Because I'm actually putting in some work and all you're doing is pointing at the person actually doing something.
You did that last game and you sit there and you
Okay, and I apologize. This is a new game and I apologize. Stop getting stuck on the game that you messed up on. Cry me a river. New game. It's new game. All right, guys. I'm a part of the town. I'm here to assist.
keep dwelling on the old one.
I'm a part of the town. I'm here to assist. I'm just trying to give you information why you are wrong. That's all. I'm just giving you information why you're wrong. You're Mafia Camwow, or let's vote off Camwow.
Just, I want to do a bit of dwelling first as well, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get killed first night. So if the doctor wants to do a really fun play, I'm here for you, buddy. Sorry, back to you guys. Hate each other again.
Back to Lee and Cam, you can get back at it. Just watch.
I don't know, Lee's coming out pretty hard, like he wants to get voted off. What it sounds like to me.
No, it's just different from the first game. Because I was quiet, y'all wanted to vote me off, so now I'm just giving you energy.
You weren't quiet the first game either.
Yes,
Everybody
I
had
was.
you pegged from the first
Tennessee can
round,
just to
Lee.
let you know the last 5 games you played, you didn't understand the first 5 words that anybody said, and you kept repeating yourself like, "What did you say? What happened round 1? Did the person? Nah, bye. I can't take yours."
What 2 people you want on trial?
Camwow and I want to hear Atkin. No, Tennessee King because he killed her.
I want Lee up for trial.
Yeah, Lee.
I'm hearing Lee.
Oh, let's get another throw stat. Y'all pretty good at that.
Well,
Lee and Cam.
Mary, anyone else want Cam? I think I saw Lee also want Cam, so that's 2. So that means Lee and Cam are on trial. So Lee, you were up first.
How you doing, guys? Just to let you know, I'm not backing down. Sorry, the stats say you are not good at the game, so I want to let you know how it's done. I'm here to assist. I'm going to point at you, and you need to tell me what your role is. It's no longer being quiet and pointing back at somebody actually putting work into the town. Camwow, I'm so sorry, but unfortunately, I tried to use all last year to come up with your stats to say that you know what you're talking about, but unfortunately, the stats say something different, and first game also follows. I'm a part of the town. Somebody that's not doing something, let's talk to them first. Let's not throw. Go town.
All right, Cam.
Wow, the ego in this kid, guys. I don't know what got into his panties, but wow. Yeah, it's round 1. I am part of the town. I have a supportive role for the town, and we'll reveal that information soon enough.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, meaning we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote off Lee, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That's 1. If you'd like to vote for Cam, 1, 2, 3 for Cam. That's 1. So no majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep as we will begin the very first night. All right, I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. As we have more terrible news. As you guys are getting ready to race around the track. Because you know how this works. The ones to cross the lap last is the one to die. As we're seeing these cars getting off, they are driving one by one. We are seeing you go, leading the pack we are seeing Tony coming in charge, leading, looking pretty healthy. Then we got Tennessee. But next up we've got is Zero Cools. And next I am seeing Adams coming in. But I'm starting to see, oh no. Wait a second. Oh, there's one final car, and that is Lee, which means that we have some crashes. And the first to die was our dear friend Cam. Wow, dying in the crash. And then the other was Atkins, as he is gone. The day begins. Good luck.
I'm kind of, my role is cop and Tennessee is Mafia.
Right.
See that he's Mafia came on my mute his mic. Got him.
So we have Mafia and
definitely
serial
not
killer.
cop.
Say that again?
I know you're not cop. Because if you check me, you'd be dead.
You're Mafia.
No. I'm grandma.
That's a good different, strategy to call a different role, but I don't know what to go with, right there.
I mean, I know Lee sat there and said he goes after people that accuse him. Cam is dead. I sit there and threw Lee's name out there to go up. Then he's throwing sus on me.
Okay, that did happen last game, yes. So somebody
happened
here,
this game?
somebody
You said
here.
that- you said if
True.
people go after
You are
you,
correct.
you
You are
kill
correct.
them
You are
first
correct. I
round.
did say that.
And you
I
sit
did say
there
that.
and Cam went after
I
you
did say
hard,
that.
and
So
Cam is
what
dead.
okay. You are correct. That did happen. So what I'm seeing, it could be a veteran player using the words that I just used in game 1 to try to
You
pin
said
it
that
on
in
me.
game 2.
Who are you going
I
to
thought we
check
all-
this round, Lee?
I really do want to check you, Adam, because you're kind of quiet, but I'm sorry, Tony got this dub last game. Tony got a dub. It's very hard to read you. I'm gonna have to get you, my boy.
Alright,
I'm gonna have to get you.
I'm gonna help the town here and make it easy on you. Since Adam asked for the save last round, I ended up saving Adam, so that might be part of the reason why he's still alive. But I'm the doctor, saved Adam last round. So I'll save myself this round and then we'll see what happens after. So don't waste your check on me.
Just thinking, who's your partner? The Cools?
There's about 15 things wrong with the game already, and I'm not liking any of it. First of all, there's 7 people with serial killer and Mafia, which means it's really difficult for the town already. Then you've got Lee fake copping, which is never ideal. And I also think Tony's fake doctoring as well, which is not helping the situation at all. Because if you doctor, you save yourself on round 1. Now, Tony experienced play might have saved me, that's fine. But the fact is, but 2 people died anyway, which means he's just come out as doctor for no reason because he didn't save anybody.
Nah, but it's 5 people remaining. It's the best for us to come out with our roles now.
Yeah, we gotta
so we
start
can know
voting people off or
who's not
something.
coming out with the roles. You gotta vote them
coming out
off.
as doctor automatically and saying who he saved is Adam means that Adam can't be saved the next round, so it automatically gives them a target to sit there and
It's
kill.
bigger than that, guys. Listen up. Tony.
Alright, I'll spare Adam
Tony
to live
didn't
the next
save anybody.
round.
So if he's come out and admitted to being doctor and he didn't save anybody, then he's just given up for no reason. And Lee's not because I'm not, and I've already checked him, and he.
Oh God! We found the fool. We found the fool.
We've got
We found the fool, folks. He did the same thing last round. Okay, so you could be the one. So you could be the one pinning my. So what I said, you could be the one doing it, and trying to pin it on me, and now you're trying to do the same thing you did last round with fake fool.
If I am the fool, then I'm going to lose. That would be stupid of me, right?
So is this your play?
But you're right, there could have been a fool in, and because of the way you were playing, you were either Mafia or fool, so I had to check your Mafia. But I had no idea.
He got fool again.
But Tony coming out as fake doctor makes me think that he's either serial killer or the second Mafia. Because there's no way you've come out as doctor in this round. There's no need for it.
All right,
we can't vote here. If we choose wrong, we lose.
Lee.
Tony and Lee.
If we vote wrong, we lose.
Hearing Lee and Tony.
Adam and Tennessee.
I'm hearing Adam and Tennessee. I'm hearing
Tony
Lee and
and
Tony.
Lee.
Tony and Lee.
me and Lee, because I don't want to put Tony.
All right, so it looks like Lee is up for sure. So if you want Adam on trial, raise your hand. All right, if you want Tony on trial, raise your hand. Okay, if you want Tennessee on trial, raise your hand. All right, so that means that we got 2-2, which cancel, which means Lee and only Lee is on trial. So Lee, you're on trial.
You two's getting thrown.
So yes, that's right. Definitely a throw. I think it's very important that every round we put 2 people up so we can at least hear. Doesn't matter if we're all going to vote for that person or not. We just need to hear what both people need to say, and of course, we supposed to vote accordingly. I am the cop. I checked Tennessee and he came up as Mafia. We just needed to vote him off, but it's not best to vote at 5 anyway because it's 2 Mafia, and the chance is for us to lose. So we just gotta hope the doctor save who might be targeted, because if not, the game's gonna be over.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you like to vote for not Tony, if you would like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 3 is majority, which means Lee is killed. And we have 4 left. If there is 2 Mafia,
why do you just throw the game?
And no other killer, the game will be over. If there's at least 1 more killer alive, the game will continue.
Why do you
if there's
throw?
No killers alive, the game will end. And the game will continue. As you all can put your heads down.
That was sus. Oh, my teammate vote me out. All we had to do was just
the
wait.
Mafia, 2 please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Why would my teammate vote me out?
Thank you.
Jeez.
Please.
Hopefully we still get stuff.
Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
We could have won.
You, please go back to sleep.
The thing about it, I can be only so good and point out so many stats.
Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I want to point it to Adam.
Now everybody can
different.
Please wake up, as we have some more terrible news part of this town. Because as the cars are passing by for the next set of rounds,
is there
we are seeing cars driving one by one, but who is leading the pack? And we are seeing Tony is leading the pack right there, looking safe. There we just saw Tennessee. And now we are seeing Cools. And then, is there one more car to see? And yes, the final car's going with another car.
Oh,
Wait a second. Wait a second. There's one more coming in, but I'm getting word that there's some cars crashing, that they're actually not part of this town.
Thanks for that follow too. I missed that
And
follow.
we just lost our dear friend Adam is dead. And we have the 3 left. Good luck.
Now I'm a little confused. So did you save yourself?
Confused too, because I was lying about that, because I actually saved myself the first round, and then I just saved Adam that second round.
Well, does Adam die? Like, even if you save him, does he die if he checks me and I'm grandma?
I guess so. That must be the case. Because Lee was obviously lying about being caught, because he would have died. I believe he was the
Well, I know he would have died because he said he checked me, so he immediately outed himself there.
Yeah, so Lee was Mafia, and then I guess
Why y'all can believe him over me?
Adam
though?
killed himself.
I'm pretty believable.
And then that leaves cool.
But
so.
I don't feel like Adam would have checked me if he sit there, like me coming out and saying I was grandma.
Yeah. He said, if you are grandma,
I am 100%.
Said he was grandma.
I don't know exactly what happened, but I tried to save Adam and it didn't work. So I don't know. Maybe he got targeted twice, and I don't have a super save, or maybe you're both killers. I have no idea.
Maybe you're the killer, and you threw sus off yourself, like claiming your doctor, and said you saved that in the first round. And I don't know. That's why I'm confused.
That's possible, but it's not true. So.
You won the last one.
I'm just gonna believe that Ken's grandma, and I'm gonna vote Cools, and I'm gonna hope that Ken believes me as doctor, because I really am the doctor. And if you guys are both killers, then that's really gonna stink. But I'm gonna vote Cools and hope for the best. That's all I can do at this point.
I'm not sure who I want to vote for. I don't know if I believe. I think Tennessee is probably the grandma, but I can't be sure, and I'm not sure if you're a doctor or not. Not at all.
I mean, it's just like you're constantly changing your story, Tony. Like you saved Adam first round, then you didn't save him, you saved yourself, and then you saved him last round, but he died through it.
Yeah, that makes sense. It is confusing, but I saved myself the first round,
and
but then I said I didn't.
I want to say I think the doctor would save Adam if Adam checked me.
Here's the thing. I'm experienced enough to know I need to save myself the first round, but I didn't want to say that because there are only 5 people left, and I was scared that 2 more people are going to get knocked off, and the game would be over because their killers would win that easily. So when I saw there were 5 left, I just wanted to get rid of my role and
you
put it
gotta
out
talk
there.
over them. You can't let them say true stuff. You can't let people say true stuff.
Yeah,
You
because
just
I
gotta
thought the
talk
killers
over 'em.
would believe me and then try and kill me, and then I'd be able to save myself, you know, so... I'm voting Cools. I hope you vote with me. I really do. But that's all I can do at this point.
I'm leaning more towards Tony right now. To tell you the truth, I don't know if I believe the doctor story.
Well, we'll find out.
All right, we are going to put you all to a final trial. You all have your turn to speak.
Look
one
at
at a
Tony's
time.
face. He's
And you
smiling.
put your heads down to vote. The first up to speak is Zero Cools.
All right, guys, I'm just a civilian again, so I'm confused as hell right now who to believe. I don't know. Like I said, Tony's changed his story too many times, and he really had no reason to come out doctor right there, because you didn't know how many killers were left. There could have been 1 killer or 2 killers. You don't know if they took each other out. So, that's all I got.
Tony?
I'm the real doctor. All Zero Cools is doing is trying to play the mind game and go whichever way he can get another vote, because he's the real killer. It's pretty obvious, I think. So I hope you believe my doctor story. I know it got a little messy there in between, but it was just like a 5 million IQ. So I hope you vote
5
Cools.
million. He said 5 million.
Like,
come on.
I'm just, it's hard for me to get over you coming out as doctor, saying you saved Adam, then you didn't save Adam, you saved yourself, and then you saved him that round. I honestly feel like I don't know how it works on if the doctor saves somebody that checks the grandma, do they get saved? Like, it's just like that's just got me caught up. And I mean, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I just remember.
All right, we're gonna put this to a final vote.
Check Ken.
Remember, you do not have to vote if you do not want to. And when you do vote, make sure your hand is in the middle of the frame so we can see it. So please, all put your heads down. Here we go. If you would like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand now.
Yes.
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand now.
We won again.
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you like to vote for Tennessee, please raise your hand now.
Let's go.
Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up. As we have breaking news here.
We got
Somebody has been voted off.
We got it.
And
again.
majority has been reached.
Done it. I would have won on this. I would have been on the stage and won, but my
Let me
teammate
tell you
voted
right
me
now.
off. But we still got the dub. Let's
Tennessee,
go. 100%.
you are safe, and you are not voted off. But the end of the road has come for either Zero Cools or Tony Gunk.
Let's go. Don't be mad, Cam.
And the end of the road.
I know you're mad.
Sorry, my friend. Tony Gunk, you are dead. The majority has been voted, and congratulations to Zero Cools and Lee Mafia winning yet again.
What a throw, Cap. What?
Oh no, he said like Carbon. Can you clarify? Like if sit there, if he saved Adam there, and Adam checked me as cop.
So yeah, if Adam the cop checks Grandma, the Grandma kill goes through no matter what. The doctor can't save.
See, I didn't know. Like I didn't know that.
Yep.
That's the only reason that sit there and made me.
Yeah.
Vote.
Cool. Why you voted me out?
I thought I was going for my second throw stat.
Cool. Why you voted me out? We could have won together.
I thought it looked like I was.
Jeez, Mafia win yet again. Holy.
Cools, not win Cools.
W. GG.
I thought it was my only way to look like
Lee
I
is not going to let you guys live this down. Oh,
you did
my
a great
God.
job.
Back
You did a
to
great
Gabe's
job.
lead takes the victory in Mafia. This man is going to be living on cloud 9 here. Holy
Dude,
shit.
Lee's
This is
getting carried
normal.
hard tonight.
This is normal. Well, I would have won if my partner didn't vote me out. He was the last
Jeez.
vote to get me out, so he just wanted to do that to throw you. He wanted to do the suspense. He
Oh
wanted to be a
my
longer
God.
game. Great job, Cools.
Yeah.
It was a,
Don't work. I'm getting my second throw stat right off the bat.
it was strange because Lee in round 1 was so out there. Like he was either Fool or Mafia. There was no in between. It was one of those two. You couldn't vote for him if you didn't know what he was. Like you couldn't gamble on it.
Yep.
But then Tony's got to play, and so have a few others in chat. And I kind of see this like it's a 50-50 play. On the one hand, it's a smart play because it keeps Tony alive for one more round. But on the other hand, like it hurts the town because you can't trust him. Like it could have been completely fake. And I think that ultimately cost the game as well. Like it's a good play.
Rolls are live.
But it's a bad team play, if you get what I mean.
Wiley. Yo. What's up, Wiley?
And Ken, if you'd
Or
have
Willie.
like when
Yeah,
Lee
I keep
called
getting
you
wrong.
out and said that he'd copped you, and you like, oh well, I was grandma. Like you didn't even convince me of it. Like if you'd have said it strongly, like if you'd have backed your judgment, I think we'd have won 2 rounds ago. Like it would have been so easy.
Oof.
But
Yeah.
you didn't convince anybody that you were grandma.
Two rolls left. Two rolls left. You grab your rolls.
Oh.
Sorry.
2 rolls left.
You killed me last game?
Atkins, yeah, Cam killed you, Atkins.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, Atkins.
Mhm.
All right.
I didn't want to be obvious and take Lee out, but then Lee was obvious. And so.
Yeah, I said it. I'm consistent.
Oh. And whatever Lee is on, this man's on another level here to start off this year in Mafia. This man has been studying for the last 2 days, I guess.
Can we have another stat, getting carried stat?
Yeah, we're gonna
carried?
say something.
I just want to let you know you can't call that getting carried. Y'all
Oh.
know when there was 4
Adam,
people
put in
left,
your roll, Adam.
when there was 5,
Go
my
grab
partner
your roll,
voted me
Adam.
off. We would have won if you didn't. I just,
Oh
y'all know
my,
that.
oh my.
That's what Lee does. You know that first night when it says Mafia introduce yourself, Lee has a look at his partner and thinks, is that guy going to carry me? Brings Brock Lesnar stood there ready for it.
All right, so go grab your roll, Adam, and the rolls will be sent.
And the answer's always yes, they will. I believe in you.
There's no way Lee can get Mafia 3 games in a row to start off the year and win and get the trophy. 3 win. No way, right? Either way, the game's going to begin. We're not going to put you to sleep, so review your roll, and good luck to the town.
Alrighty, let's get back into it.
All right, I'm gonna just sit
broke
down.
me
Stop
out,
playing.
man.
I'm just
Just in
playing.
case.
I'm sorry. I say I'm just playing. I sat down. Go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all take over.
I'm going to tell you now. If I'm either serial killer or mafia, or if I'm a cop with a gun, I'm killing Lee this round no matter what. It's just that's happening. So if he dies,
I apologize, guys. Sorry, y'all sore losers.
Very sorry.
I apologize.
I'm hurting.
New
Carvin,
game.
Carvin, I want to know what role Tony Gunk has.
Whoa. Nice find. All right, so I'm not a killer this time, so it's a good chance that Camwow is, and he's gonna kill me. So let's get rid of Cam.
I've already claiming that kill, Lee. I'm having it.
We just heard Cool said Tony is Mafia.
Get
All
rid
right,
of
Tony, you got to go.
Look him, Dano.
Tony, who's your partner? So we can make this a quick game.
Bro, I don't know who my partner is.
Oh, true. I'm sorry. I'm so high up here on the wins, on the victories. I'm so happy.
So we can ask him.
I'm so excited for me to get 3 wins in a row.
Let me survive a round and get a kill off, guys, and then I'll tell you who his partner is.
Nah, get him out of here.
Gone.
Tony, are you feeling strong enough to carry Lee, or?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling it, man.
Just to let you know, I'm getting vibes, and his partner is either Tennessee or Camwow when it comes to being energetic and laughing with us finding him. Those are the only 2 people not interactive with the town. It's gonna be a victory for us, Cam. Don't get mad.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit there and like just start charging you every time you say my name. Like,
please do.
God, could you say it anymore?
I just want to let you know.
My nuts are sweating from it so much.
The only thing is just your throw stat is going to go up. Mine's just going to go up.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
Tony and Camwow.
Lee.
Tony, you got to get Tony out. He's Mafia.
Bro.
Yeah.
Lee and Tony.
Lee and Tony? Anyone else want to say that? Anyone else?
Yeah, Lee and Tony. Lee and Tony. Lee and Tony.
All right, Lee and Tony it is. Lee, you're up first.
How you doing, guys? Just because I believe Cools is 100% the clown, and we did find Mafia. There's only 1 round to find another killer's Mafia. I'm gonna come out as my role as cop, and I'm going to check Tennessee in. So just to let you know, nobody is shocked because there's no other cop but me.
All right, Tony.
Just because I have a Mafia role doesn't mean I'm gonna kill you. Should let me survive.
All right, if you like to kill Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right, now if you like to kill Tony, 1, 2, 3 for Tony. That is the majority. Tony has been killed.
Save me, doctor, please. Thank you.
The game continues, and everyone, please go to sleep. All right, I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Please agree. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have more bad news yet again, and I am so sorry that the news is devastating. As this person got shot and wounded You know, he can be our Superman. But not always he can step up at the right time. With those beautiful lights of his, he likes to maybe swing on some poles sometimes, or make an impact. But unfortunately, this man not only gets shot once, not only gets shot twice, but gets shot a third time right in the head. And as he walked across his lawn, Cam Wow is dead! And the day begins. Good luck.
Hey guys, I'm Cop. I checked Tennessee. He is Mafia. Got him. Beautiful.
I know you're lying.
Oh, sorry. We got another dub. Sorry. Y'all think it's a serial killer?
He didn't wake up a serial killer, no.
All right, so the game is over. Unless there's more. He said, y'all agree, as if we didn't pick the right Mafia.
He probably just said it to throw us off, though. That's a very Corbin thing to do.
You think that
there's two very obvious things?
Unless Zero Pulls was playing us.
First of all, Lee, you know there's no serial killer. You play this more than any of us, so there's no way that you didn't notice there was no serial killer. And secondly, you're not the cop.
More so like hearing if he woke him up, but I'm so charged. I'm so charged.
Are you faking cop? Or?
No, I'm real cop. That's why I made sure to come out round 1 on trial, and I made sure to indicate that nobody was shocked when I came out as a role. But yeah, I'm definitely the cop, and I made sure to check the people that was not shocked that we found Mafia the first round. And Tennessee was the person I checked.
If you sit there and accuse me, I would have sit there and killed you. Adam there and said he would have killed you.
So what's even great? The person that died is Cam Wow, which is a person that would be seen as me killing. So that could have been your opportunity to pin Cam Wow.
No, but Cam also said he would have killed you. Like, that's 3 people that said they would have killed you, but yet you're still alive. Cam is dead.
Because I came as cop and told Doctor to save me.
Do we have Doctor come out and say that they sit there and saved Lee?
I'm Doctor and I saved Lee, but clearly he wasn't targeted.
Let's get this win. I'm sorry, I just believe.
Or that could just be Atkins coming out and sitting there being your partner.
I just want to let you know that is a possibility, but that's not the case.
No, the Mafia is definitely one. Mafia is dead.
Yes, Tony was Mafia.
Yeah,
I am Clown. I don't know what Cam was. If Atkins saying he's Doctor, Lee saying he's cop. So was Cam serial killer?
Yeah, that's the.
He didn't wake up a serial killer, so.
If he didn't wake up, then it has to be some other role, a mystery role out there, but I'm not sure. It's harder to know when he don't call out the roles.
I'm down to vote out Tennessee.
Just to be clear, Lee's definitely not the cop because I am.
I'm definitely the cop.
I checked Atkins, and Atkins is not.
How you get 4? Okay, guys.
I don't trust Adam anymore.
I'm so sorry. I apologize that it happened twice in a row, 2 times in a row. Adam, you're good. You're being consistent like I'm being consistent.
Just to be clear,
I'm down.
The fool is a role. The fool is a role.
I was cop.
Okay.
Yes,
all right, you're right. Everything you were completely true. I did lie.
You came out as cop. You were fool.
So Lee.
Oh yeah, true. Thank you.
Lee, in the last 3 minutes, you've said that you didn't notice if there was a serial killer, and you're the most experienced player here.
You're completely correct.
You don't know what happened last game that you won.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm down to vote out Tennessee Ken. We have 5. If he's not Mafia, we vote out Lee.
Actually, I will second that because I am the cop. So yes, so he would be gone. Yeah, you absolutely should kill me second if he still alive. But
time for trial. Okay. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Tennessee and myself.
Tennessee and Lee.
Yeah.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority when we do vote. So Tennessee, you are up first on trial.
Yeah, it's just literally if I could charge Lee every time he said my name, I would probably have $150 just today. He sits there and he says he's the most experienced player. As Adam pointed out, he didn't know that they didn't wake up a serial killer. He's sitting there dancing around right now like he's all excited. But yet, I don't know why he's excited because I'm not Mafia. So, I mean, take it what you want.
Lee?
All right, just to let you know, guys, I didn't say I was the best player. I said that last game, and that was a character so I can hide as Mafia. I did not say that this round. I'm your cop. I checked him. He is Mafia. We get him out. The game is over. Once again, if we believe that Fools is clown, we got one Mafia away. It's not going to continue, but if you do, y'all can't vote me up. But it's not going to happen because the game will be over. And I'm excited because 3 wins in a row.
So we have 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Tennessee, raise your hand and count 3. 1 and 3 for Tennessee. That is 3. And that is majority. So that means Tennessee has been killed. And if there is 2 Mafia still alive, the game will be over. If there's at least 1 killer, the game will continue. And the game will end as you have killed off all the killers. Congratulations to the town! JJ!
Again, Adam?
Sorry?
It was... no, Adam was the fool. Adam was the fool. So Mafia was Tony and Tennessee, and Tony got sniped early by Zero
Let's
Cool.
go, Emog.
Oh,
that's the person you want to
Mafia
solo
is
suck.
the
Let's
clown.
go.
It's the Joker gets one of them
serious,
on
though?
round
Oh,
one.
yeah, it's
Solo
possible
sucker.
for
Get on your
Mafia.
knees
They
and solo
snipe him.
sucker.
Indeed.
I can do.
No. I don't think anyone threw
GG town.
Bam.
Hey, Lee, I will send you the bill after the thing, though. I'm charging you for saying my name.
I'm so glad. I went
No,
for the
it's okay.
check lead
It's
right
more
off
like
the bat.
10.
No.
Not that
No
many.
throw status occurred to that last game, so congratulations, down. No throwing happened. Well done.
Woo.
GG.
GG's.
Let's do one final one here for the year kickoff. Can Lee go 4-0? No shot.
Okay, listen. If
Can
I'm
he
counting
do
this
it?
town, I'm throwing. So
Please don't
go.
throw.
Lee, do
Come
it.
on.
Can Lee
Please.
pull a 4-0 gameplay here? Oh boy.
I got 3 wins last year, the last game of the year.
Oh boy.
Well, what's best is there should be a second start. So yeah, wins 3. Fair enough. Lee's got 3 wins. Wins that he's earned 0.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I was a
Yeah.
cop and I found a Mafia. I was a cop and found Mafia. What are you saying? I should get points in that
Help
victory.
last round.
You didn't win the last game.
I called the cop.
We'll give you half a game for helping.
Oh, the clown caught the Mafia, and then there was nobody else.
I got
that could
one.
do.
I got the other Mafia calling out. I got the. Let's not take my points away.
All right, let's go and start the final game here tonight. Remember, won't be telling you the roles. Go claim your role. All right, let me. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oof, close. All right, there we go. Bam, bam, bam.
You can. Where you at, Ken?
Still trying to work out how Lee's got 3 wins.
Right,
It's-
crazy.
It's not crazy. The last game of the year, I got 3. Y'all stop playing. Right? Yeah, I don't know if we
Oh.
forgot. Okay, this is New Year, but.
I actually don't know. All right, well, we'll keep it as is. So, what I want you guys all to do is to send me a DM. So, my thing, I accidentally deleted this thing here. So, you guys all have your role. So, can everyone here send me a DM of what your role is? Because I have accidentally deleted the response that gets sent to me. So please send me your role, everybody. That gets sent to you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you.
There's 7 Mafia now. Parliament's going to be.
I know, right? I'm gonna be like, oh, wait, what?
The free
Hold
for all.
on.
The killing spree.
Let's see if you're telling the truth. Hold on. Hold on. This is going to take some time because I have to
Carvin probably like, what is cop doctor? Cop doc / doctor.
Right?
I like that way.
Lee, you sent him your fake cop doctor.
Yeah, Lee, why did you send me the role of cop doctor? That's kind of weird.
Maybe we can make that one the thing.
Oh, okay, maybe.
Yeah, that was my draft for new roles we can add for Mafia. The other one.
Okay.
Love the idea of introducing this Dr. Cop role just for Lee, and then Lee first round. I'm the fake Dr. Cop.
Okay.
Look at us scripting the story together. Magical.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who did
I
not
like
send me a role? Tennessee, did you? Oh, here we go. Okay, thank you. I got it. Your role here. And bam. Okay. Okay, so make sure I don't delete that message from now on. Okay, perfect. So now everybody please, actually just no going to sleep. Cam just needs to turn his cam on as the game begins. Good luck to you all.
Right.
Good luck.
Jurassic Park.
I think we're going to have to play this statistically, and statistically Lee's won 3, so I say we just vote him off round 1, and that way he cannot win a 4th. Because it's not
the thing about it,
we can add one to his carried stat.
The thing about it, the only way for that to work is if you get rid of 4 to 5 people.
No, I just want to get rid of you.
It's a higher chance of me winning with the town.
Uh-oh.
See, I do think it's a bit unfair. We're playing a 7-person game, but obviously Lee's got his ego as well, so that's like 8 people.
Come on, that was a character in round 2. Game 2, calm down.
Which character are we playing now, Lee? Talk us through it.
This is just a calm mimic. I'm actually mirroring Tennesseean. So however he played this game, I'm going to be just like him. So now y'all know.
So if you're Mafia partners?
Nah. I'm part of the town. I'm here to assist.
Right.
So that's how you know. Part of the plan.
What you got going on, Tony?
Nothing much. I'm just reading the updates on that injury from the NFL game earlier today.
Carbon, can you send me Lee's role? I need to know.
Don't say it out loud. Don't say it.
Cop doctor. I knew it!
Yeah. Alright, so who do you think we're gonna put on trial? I feel like
from Atkins.
You don't want to hear
Atkins.
what your role is, Lee. You don't want me to tell anyone.
You know it's good. That's why you're not saying it out loud.
Kind of moved on very quickly there, Lee.
Because you know it's good and you shouldn't be saying it out loud because you'll be throwing. Yeah, okay. Now let's continue so we can find a killer. I think I want to put...
The other killer.
What? You get 4 again? How many times you got 4? 4 3 times. Ooh, you trying to get those 4 wins. I see you.
I'm going to put out his cop in a minute.
How's everyone else doing in the town?
All right, time for trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
I would like to hear from Cam, but only if you promise us to tell me how much he hates Lee.
Yeah. All right, I'll second that. I would like to hear from Cam as well. And Tony as well.
All right, we'll go Cam and Tony first round.
All right, sorry about that. Who are you guys saying?
Cam and Tony.
Me and Tony.
Cam and Tony. All right, Cam, you are up first.
Hi everybody. I am not going to rag on Lee. That was my character last game, and it's a new game, so I'm gonna make a new character. I have a town role. It's a cool one I haven't had in a long time, if maybe ever. So that's all I got.
All right. And Tony?
My role in this game is just to not let Lee win another game.
All right. So if you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Now for Tony. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. No votes. So that means everybody can go to sleep. As you know what that means, guys. We will be slowly making our way to Jurassic Park here this evening. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible, terrible news. As you go out into Jurassic Park, you start to hear the gunshots off in the distance, and that, you know, cannot be good. Because that means dinosaurs are afoot, and one of the stray bullets, unfortunately, hits you as you were walking amongst this park. And direct impact right into your head. And I am so sorry that Adam is dead. But not only was Adam killed, the other person to be taken out is our dear friend. We love him so much, but he just couldn't make it. That headset flung. He loves to come in with those charges. Bye-bye to T-Rex in chat, who is not part of this town. And only one dies tonight. Good luck.
Do you want to say Dr. Stave?
I'm sorry, I forgot again. Did Carbon wake up a serial killer?
Yes.
I swear I always.
Cam, you're still muted.
Cop, you find anything?
You're caught, Doctor. You tell us.
Why are you trying to call out a town roll?
Because there's 6 of us remaining, and it's time to us to figure out who we vote off.
It's not a voting round. You voted 5, not 6.
But we still need to figure out by talking.
Sussy.
Well, my role was confirmed, hopefully, by the clown. That is a good clown role. Unless somebody else want to come out as clown.
I mean, he's calling out clown when we don't know if there is a clown. So it could have been your partner that just sit there and like was trying to cover for you, because the likelihood that there might be a clown, there might not, because we don't know what roles are in it or not.
How far you think we into the game where teammates and Mafia have to pretend like that? That's pretty down the road, but I don't think we there yet. That's not the case. I can see that happening.
Well, that was the first night, right? So
Yeah. So I mean,
Adam,
I'm just putting it out
if
there.
Adam was Mafia,
Oh, yeah, he
didn't know that Lee was his partner.
True.
Thank you, Atkins. Thank you.
That, and it makes no sense for the killers to take out the clown if they thought it was a clown the first round. I mean, he can do no more damage. You want to try
That
to
was
make-
confirmed role though. That's why they killed him.
It wasn't confirmed that he was clown yet.
But if you think he's telling the truth, then why? I mean, he's done for
Maybe
the
they
rest
didn't
of
think
the
maybe the
game.
killers didn't think he was telling the truth.
Then you try to take a doctor or a cop out or something.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense. I mean, did they target Lee and the doctor just sit there and thought that
I'm not going outside.
they believed Adam was clown to know that like Lee was a town role?
Oh, so I probably got
Well,
saved. I probably got saved.
Does
so once
Doctor
he,
want to come out and see who they saved?
yeah. So that's So what's probably happened is because the clown confirmed my role, I probably got targeted if the doctor saved me. That's why there was only one kill.
And that probably means that you're dead next round. So
probably.
I mean, if you have anything that you can sit there and
Nothing that's gonna help.
Yeah, I don't think the doctor should come out yet. I want to know.
I'm saying like I'm just throwing that hypothetically out
What
there.
about other roles so we can figure out who can go? Because the people who don't come out with a
Ken
role,
said he had
can
a-
put them up.
Ken said he had a town role and it was an interesting role he hadn't had.
Oh, would you like to tell us that town role?
No, not you.
Just to let you know,
Would you
what
tell
probably
me?
happened. What probably happened is the doctor saved somebody last round. So if it's a good role, the doctor probably can save you now. Once again, it's just to help the town to figure out. Listen, if you're going to tell me, I would kill you no matter what. No matter if you said you had a role or didn't. So.
There's Bot, there's bus driver, Miller. No one likes the Miller role.
Oh my God, I was not even.
I mean, there's that. I mean, there's Grandma.
That's not fun.
I mean, we've had Grandma tonight. We've had.
He's been judged before, so I don't think he's judged. He'd have done voted Lee out.
That's true.
Probably would have went for it first round. Just
So who do we think?
Not even care.
Out of the six of us, who do we think is paired together?
Trial. What two people do you want on trial?
I want to hear from Atkins.
I'll say Atkins.
Atkins? And?
Well, yeah, Atkins and Tony.
Yeah.
Atkins and Tony. All right. Anyone else want Tony on trial?
Sure, I'll put Tony.
All right. Atkins and Tony it is. Atkins, you're up first.
All right, I'll start with the fact that I'm civilian. I'm trying to figure out what happened last night. I mean, it seems like the doctor. My guess is doctor saved himself. So the doctor usually does first round. Maybe that's why doctor doesn't want to come out because it would only save one person. It would only exclude one person from the vote. Maybe Adam was cop. I don't know. But I'm a civilian. Yeah, that's it.
All right, Tony.
My role this game is to not let Lee win again.
All right. So we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 for majority. If you like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. Now for Tony. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. All right, no votes. So that means everybody, please go to sleep. As you know what time it is. All right, so you are all asleep. And let's get ready to head back to Jurassic Park. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up here. But of course, like always, as you roam into the dinosaur pen, you have to be worried. As you walk your way through, you start to hear it. You start to feel it. As the dinosaur approaches and roars right behind you and picks you up and eats, and there is 0 things left with you as Zero Cools is dead. But not only is Zero Cools dead, another dear friend of ours, somebody that just is trying to help like always, but he couldn't this time. As the next person dead is Tennessee Ken, who could not make it out of Jurassic Park. But not only were those 2 killed, the final one was shot from a long distance out of nowhere as their head exploded, and it was... Oh, it's time to clash again. Adam died twice. Dang it, how did he die 2 times? As only those are dead as the day begins. Good luck.
Cam, you want to come out with that specialty role? Because I think if it's not you, it has to be Akin. Unless the serial killer Mafia might have killed.
I think either Cam is lying and he's not a civilian, he doesn't have that role he's talking about, or he's grandma. That's what I think.
I feel like he's killer because I'm alive, and I feel like we fight enough where I killed him enough he would have killed me, or keep me alive because he's alive. That's my only.
He did say last time he was killer. He said you didn't want to be too obvious by killing you, but it could go either way.
True. Great point out.
But I think if he does have that rule of telling the truth, I think his grandma. That's what I think. Or he's just
not a killer. So we think. So are we gonna think there's one? You gonna think there's one killer?
Oh.
And do we guess? Or do we guess it's the 2 quiet people?
I don't know.
Well, we know there's not 2 Mafia, so there's no reason to vote here on 4.
True, he didn't do the
no,
count.
there could be 2 Mafia if there's a serial killer.
Oh.
No.
Fair. But even if we vote down, we're pretty screwed anyways. So
that would make me sus on you. I can saying that.
Well, it could be you 3.
I understand you want to bring the information to other people, but
no, I'm saying it's a possibility.
So you think Cam is pulling the fool because he's quiet and he's ready for me to pounce on him for his quietness? But I'm not gonna play into your games, Cam. I'm not gonna get no throw points. But once again, that's also could be a play as well to pretend to be fool and be a killer.
Here's the question: do we think there's 2 killers left, and we don't? Wait, we don't vote either way, no?
We have to assume because there was 2 kills last game that there is 2 killers. But there's a high chance that a killer could have been. There's a chance.
No, I'm saying
one
either way,
another.
we don't want to vote on 4. No?
Yes, and be incorrect. But if we are sure that there's only one, like cop found Mafia, that would be a vote. But
if there's serial killer still alive, then we need to hope they kill each other off.
Yes, indeed.
So either way, we don't vote here.
Yeah. Cam, can we get a little something from? This is just a helpful person
trying to figure
whittle it
out
down.
which one is the killer.
Sucks that we got Tony. There's no reason.
We probably
Just say whatever.
we probably have two killers, a mafia and a serial killer.
I think I'm gonna push Tony because Tony, your defense for 2 rounds was to make sure I don't win. So is this saying that you are a killer? You are in the killing town? Because you know.
I don't believe that you're safe either, Lee.
So this is disbelief, Adams.
Adam, he did fake clown before. If he was the fool again.
All right. Well, I feel like we shouldn't vote here. I'm gonna come out as my role. I am the judge.
No, you're not the judge. I'm the judge, and you're lying. So
whoa!
I'm going to vote you out. I'm voting you out.
No, Cam, 1 second.
And you're going to be out of the game.
Cam, 1 second. Cam, 1 second. Even if Lee, no, listen. Even if Lee is lying and he's a killer, we need to keep him in because if there's another killer, we need them to kill each other off. We need them to kill each other. If he's the only killer, then he kills one of us. Next two vote him off next round. Whichever. All right. If me and Tony are left, if me and you are left, we vote off Lee next round. But
So
there could be a second killer, and we need them to kill each other off. If that's the case.
So I had a feeling that Cam had a role that he was keeping to himself. So I'm glad that he came up with that. I don't know if that's a full play, but you were supposed to do that earlier to help us figure out who the killer is.
Me. What is your real role?
I'm a part of this town. I'm here to
No,
help.
you're not. Then what's your role?
I'm the judge.
You're not the judge.
Let me vote. Let me vote. Let me vote.
No,
and I can prove it, but the game is going to be over.
Nope.
Let me prove with a vote.
I'd
then the
rather
game is going to be.
throw than give you the
You're
chance.
pretty good
to
at that.
kill
You don't
and
actually have to say throw. You just do what you think because it's usually a throw, and that's through stats, Cam. Not me just saying it. Stats say you do not know what to do. So think opposite of what you're thinking right now, so we can win this game. So.
Then what's your role?
We're not going to vote.
Convince me, Lee. What is your role?
I can't convince you because you don't like how I play. You don't like how I play. I can't convince you.
Lee?
I can't convince you.
It's a
I
killer.
can't convince you. I came out with. I came
I
out with.
believe Cam over here, but
Adam was clown. Adam was clown, and he knew what my role was. He knew I was judge. That's why he didn't come out. I have the best role. The best role is judge. Adam knew that when he checked me. Cam was fool. Cam was fool, or he is a killer. I was confirmed by the clown round 1. I had the best role. That's why Adam did not come out. So I don't know what Cam doing. He sat quiet the whole time, and now he's gonna come out with a role, and y'all gonna believe him.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
If y'all don't think it's
Cam,
2, I wanna.
You want Lee and Cam? Anyone else want Lee and Cam?
Sure.
All right, Lee and Cam it is. Lee, you're up first.
I'm really the judge. I think Cam was playing fool here. I would use my power to vote him off to, do a big win, but I've done this before and chose incorrectly. So I'm gonna hope for the kill to go through and see the town left with a good.
All right, Cam.
Lee is the fool. He's not a killer. And this is his play. So I'm not going to vote him out, although I am the judge. And I am going to die tonight. I want to vote him out so bad.
All right, we have 4. We need 3 for majority. If you like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. Okay, now if you like to vote for Cam, 1, 2, 3 for Cam. No votes, which means everybody is going to sleep. Here we go. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up, as we have some breaking news here. As the final nights are approaching, the very first day of Mafia this year, we have some breaking news. Because the first person who is killed and not making it to the end, who has been eaten and shot right there, and he is dead, his head explodes right onto the ground. It is Atkins, as he is gone. But not only was Atkins killed, the other to die is our dear friend with the S on his chest, Mr. Lee is alive, and Cam is dead, and Lee wins it as the serial killer! Holy! Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town. The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee. What a game. Yeah, I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee. Well done. The man did it. Somehow, he did it. He pulled it off.
Oh my. Oh my.
That was awesome.
Yeah. So Atkins, if you killed Lee, the town would have won. So, rip to the town.
It was like the worst cop ever. Whoever you checked died.
Person you checked died. And then you check Atkins at the end. Yep, but he died.
Yeah.
Lee, what do you have to say? What do you have to say?
Wow.
Killed Lee.
Wow. Y'all don't know how to play the game. Listen to me. Yay, GG's!
Oh God. He is not going to let you guys live this down.
Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, man. Okay, what made the difference?
I'm trolling.
Lee, congratulations. You are undefeated to start the year.
100%.
Defeated. 100%. Yeah, he's going to get that big 100% next to his name there. I think it took you like 2 months to get 3 victories there, Lee, and now you're finally getting 4 in one night to start off the year. Jeez!
I couldn't do it without your partner.
Well done, Lee. All right, we're going to go host into Mr. Lee. He's going to talk more about this for about 36, 48 hours. This is going to probably for the whole week. He's not going to let it go.
Before you go,
yes.
What are the throw stats?
So, the throw stats. That is some good questions. I do have that here. So, there was 2 throws tonight. And the first throw stat belongs to Zero and Cam. They take the first
I could have guessed that one.
And the second throw belongs to Tennessee. And that is all the throws we had tonight here. I'm only counting a throw when you vote someone out who is not a killer. So basically, when you vote someone and they're killed and they weren't a killer, that's a throw. And so that's when the throw kind of comes into play. So there it is. I'll be keeping all of this updated, a whole new stat tracker. So keep an eye on that. And Lee will definitely be keeping an eye on that. So GG, guys. GG. Thanks for playing. Be back.
Oh, that was my fault.
Today.
I can't believe I gave you 4 wins.
GG, guys.
Wow. Thank you so much for that, Atkins. You decided to keep me alive to get that dub. That means the world to me. It means a lot.
That was
Welcome. That was amazing. I'm so sorry that it had to go that way, you know.
Adam, what were you that round?
Fool again.
Damn.
You a fool? Oh my goodness.
But that was the thing. So I knew Lee was a killer, but obviously I didn't know which one because of his reaction. But also, it doesn't really matter to me. Like, it's like, well, you know, I'm not on his side. But I'm not against him either. Like, in my dream world, somewhere near equal is best. So, like, I was
doctor, and I used one of my saves on him.
I appreciate it. It's just that you only did that because, you know, Adam cleared me. So thank you, Adam.
I didn't clear you. I thought you'd done enough to incriminate yourself. Like, because to me, I felt you over-defended it. I was certain you were a killer.
I thought that you played it well, and it was believable for me to run with.
Vote you out.
Yeah, you guys were pretty hard
Wouldn't
on
have
me.
made sense,
Don't
but-
vote this round, and I was like,
No, that was the
I
most
am the
logical
judge,
thing
and
to
he's
do.
lying to
I messed
everybody.
up.
I need to get rid of him.
I messed up. I should have killed him instead of you. I wasn't
I think it's hard.
Thank you so much for the raid.
There was a fool in every game, and it's really hard when people are suspicious of a fool. You can't do anything. I'm not just making excuses.
Welcome
but,
in,
like,
all you amazing
nobody
people.
gets
Thank you so
voted.
much for the raid, Carbon. How you doing, everyone?
And equally, then
this is your
it
best
also
Mafia
nullifies
player,
the judge as well, because
the pro
judge fixes
player,
fool
the
there,
one who
he's
know how
gotta
to do it the
be
best.
100% sure before he uses, because that's a straight throw instantly if he votes wrong. So it was hard for both judges and the fools. I think.
I'd rather it be in like the 4th round of the game than the very first. But yeah.
Yeah.
But Cam, if you did vote, I would have won. Me and Tennessee would have
Yeah,
won.
we would have won.
So.
I was hoping that it was 2 killers. I was like, please be 2. I didn't really think I was gonna actually. I did. So, all right, this is a different turn of events going into our Mafia After Dark, because usually there's a lot of things to pick apart, and you know what we did right or wrong. But actually, we can just talk to Cam. Wow, Cam.
Well, that's certainly going to cover the wrong section anyway.
Cam, I want to thank you so much for playing with us today. I'm trying to ensure that there's a role for everyone, and we need somebody that doesn't know how to play to be represented into the game. So I truly appreciate you for representing that for us.
You come out like you just being meanly to start.
Cam, you know this all out of love. Cam knows about the grind. And this is payback. Cam knows. But this is no. What for my character on Mafia? Come on, I was just Mafia, and all I did was just take up the stats that were created by us. We can't go against the stats. The stats are real. I'm sorry that I had to put a little bit of sauce on it because we're on TV. You know, we on TV. This is big. You know.
I do think though they should split the wins into wins earned and wins carried.
Yeah.
Stop it.
It would have been 4-0 then.
I'm down
thank
for
you
that,
so much
just
for
so
reminding
it
me.
isn't 4-0.
Come on, there have to be some requirement there. I know what cool is cool. So let's talk. So me and you are Mafia together. GG on the dub. GG for closing it out for us. Question. You know you was the last vote, and we needed 3 votes to vote me off the town. And at that moment, you decided to put that last hand up. Come on, talk to me. What was on your mind at that time? You didn't want me to win with you?
I don't vote. I look sus.
And you put it up late. You tried to be sus. You were like, last. I was like, he better get this. But I believe in you. I was like, you about to get it. You about to get it. I was scared.
First, as soon as my hand went up, I go, here comes another throw stat.
I'm a big fan of the Mafia voting the one off. So for example, if Lee is going to get voted off anyway, then absolutely vote for him. But he wouldn't have gone if it wasn't for you. Which is just,
yeah, but it's hard to know.
I'm not
like,
as much of a fan of that
I
play.
thought everybody was going to raise their hand. I
carefully.
seriously did.
It's hard. It's hard
If
to
they
know.
wanted Lee off, I thought, oh, this is going to be easy. If I'm the
I
only
mean,
one
usually
to
everyone
vote,
wants Lee off, so it makes sense, you know.
I'm like,
I was like,
I'm the only one
no.
voting here, and I'm going to be sus as hell.
And then what
somebody else
happened?
Didn't raise their hand, and I was like, oh shit.
And then something, I think the person you targeted ended up saving himself, I think. Right after the next round, no one happened to die.
Yeah.
And you had to play against, I think it was 3 people left, or was it 3 or 4?
I took Adam out the next round because
yeah, that's when Cam saved
Tony was fooling around with Doctor, and he didn't know what to believe on him. So I was like, well, I don't know if he's going to try to save Adam again or himself. So I just took Adam out.
That were a really interesting play by Tony. Like I saw him and a couple of others were in the Twitch chat when Tony did that Doctor thing, and they were saying how brilliant it was. But I don't agree. Like, I think it's a great play for yourself, but it's a terrible play for the town because the town doesn't know if you're lying or not, and therefore you could be. You know what I mean? Like, it helps.
That gave me all I needed to tell us his way and get Tennessee to go with him.
Yeah, exactly. Like it was. Like I said, I understand it because it kept him alive around, so you can say, well, it's a good play, but like in terms of getting the town the win, it's a bad play because you don't know which way to go with it. Then,
what role was Tony at the time when he came out as Doctor?
Doctor.
Yeah, he was.
So,
He was the Doctor.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Like
It's just-
one of your doctors that were that suspicious.
so it's just a timing. You're saying, Adam, the timing in which he came out wasn't the best? He should have done earlier?
His play was perfect. He did exactly what he wanted to do, which was make everybody think he'd saved me, so that way he could, and when he'd actually saved himself, so that way he wouldn't get targeted. You know, like it was. The play was good for himself, but like even I was like, why would you do that? Like it's such an odd play that. You know, he could be a killer. Like it's not just that he could be a dodgy doctor. Like he could be a straight up killer, and therefore the rest of the town sat there like, well, whose side are you on? Like it was, I don't know, like say good individual play, but a bad team play.
No, yeah. See, after he said that, I was like, well, I don't know if he saved Adam or not. So I took Cam out because Cam was still in the game at that point. So I took Cam out. Then I took Adam out.
And that's when Adam checked the grandma, right?
Yeah, because on that one as well, like, because you faked copped, and he legitimately was the grandma. But if I'd have been in the grandma that situation, I wouldn't have shut up until everybody voted you off, like because you've just given it away. But he was so half-hearted about it. I'm like, is he faking it? Like it really didn't. He didn't even convince me that he was the grandma. So I was like, well, he probably isn't then. But then it turns out he actually was.
I agree with you on that. That's why I seen the opportunity to continue to push, that narrative where he's lying because he's like, I'm grandma.
Yeah, like
what are you talking about?
It's almost like he had to double check it. Like he wasn't in any way convinced about. Like if you'd have fake copped me and I was grandma, man, I would have just. I'd have been like, Cam, check this out. We're gonna get Lee now. We've got him.
Also, do you think that was a bad timing to come out as grandma, and should he have done it earlier to save potentially a cop and doctor from targeting him? Because you end up targeting him.
Well, the bizarre thing
maybe like earlier.
If
would that been a
hard? I mean, he would have won the game there and then because if you'd have got voted off, like it was pretty much over. Like, but he was like, "No, I'm grandma," and you were like, "No, you're not," and he's like, "Maybe I'm not." I was like, "Okay."
I was like, perfect. Let me keep rolling.
Lee's
I'm roll with this.
Like,
oh, like perfect. I be waiting to hear what y'all say just so I can sauce it up. I was like, ooh.
That was the thing on the last game as well when I fake clowned you because I thought you'd given away that you weren't the cook because you were not happy when I picked you. Like it was obvious. I was like, man, he's not happy that I know what his role is. But obviously I didn't know what your role was. But like at that point I was certain you were a killer, and I thought other people would have picked up on that, but they didn't.
Yeah, I was in the middle between. Well, of course I knew you were a fake clown.
because I was a killer, and you would have, of course, came out and said I was a killer. So when you didn't, that was my opportunity to be like, all right, I'm a good role. That's why he's not saying it. You know.
That's what.
No one really.
Right there. I was like, shit, he's good. So he didn't get killer 4 times in a row.
But not with that, but nobody said, Adam, what good role is it? Like, usually, even a townsperson would have asked that, let alone a mafia would have wanted
That's
to
what
know.
I'm telling you. You are completely right. And it's just like some of the things that usually happen in town that's supposed to happen, like questions based on, it's just not there.
But
I'm curious about Cam's role.
Which one?
Because he'd been judged before, and he said he thought he'd never been that role before. I'm like,
True.
He can't be judged.
Cam, why you didn't vote me off as judge round 1? I feel like that would have come eventually. This is your opportunity to use the judge powerful. And I say powerful because the last 3 judges, being Burtis, Mara Jade, and myself, voted off Cam Wow round 1. So I thought you would have switched it up and maybe like, all right, this is my time, and started laying the hammer. That would have been cool to see.
Yeah.
And I kept you alive too, Cam. See, I didn't even kill you.
I don't know if Cam's still here, but the fool fear, I think, was real at that point.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it would have been a frost stat if you judge the fool. It's got to be.
Probably.
Oh, it's happened before. First round, damn.
They were pretty good games tonight, though. I quite enjoyed them, even though it didn't go too well for me, but still thought they were pretty good.
They also ended up saying who I think that was who was it? It was somebody who's usually not in our town. It was Bye. Mara Jade was judge that time. It was like, I checked Mara. I mean, I'm clown. What's Mara role? Mara the judge. He was like, why are you saying that? You're not supposed to say that.
Berta set me up that.
I was confused when Adam came out as clown last game and said something about Lee. I wasn't sure if Adam was faking or Lee had a good role. So
I think that's a play that needs to be, but doing it against me, I feel like somebody else, it would have been a little bit more beneficial. Maybe like somebody new, maybe like Tennessee, if you did it to him, I feel like it might have worked. But it's definitely a necessary.
You should go to your partner and be like, "What's Tennessee's role?" and then not say anything.
That would be crazy. I feel like that's somebody tried to point. Was that you that pointed out a super play like Cam and Lee on the same team doing? You did like some 300 IQ play. Like, hold up. I was like, we're not that far in the Mafia yet.
You and Cam set off at 100 miles per hour at each other, and I was sus on you, but I was like, are they quids in here? Do they know what But it was one of the games where he'd not announced who the Mafia were first, so if you were doing it, it was just lucky.
Yeah. I remember that, and I was like, hold up. I don't know why. Maybe because I was winning a lot, I didn't recollect him waking up the serial killer or who was woken up at night. So that was you're calling me out, Adam, like, you're supposed to know. I was like, dang.
That was
really
the
dope.
hard part, because I was fooled 3 out of 4 times. Like, I don't really want to call you out. Like, the more chaotic it is, the better for me. Like, if I was on the town side, I think I could have got you quite a few times, but because I wasn't on the town side, and you're having fun and nobody really.
At first game, you definitely could have gotten. You definitely could have saved town.
Yeah, but
that
doesn't
calling
win it
me
for
out
me,
as
so I'm
Mafia.
like, well, unless the town's slipping me some notes on the table, I'm not interested.
Maybe next time. I don't know.
We'll be keeping an eye out. Atkins, what was your 4 roles for the session?
Today I had civilian, fool, doctor, and then Mafia.
I'm very interested to see what happened during your full game.
I was killed first round. Cam killed me right away.
First round? Cam?
He wanted you to say that.
Yeah.
I was very interested to hear about you dying in the first round. What an arsehole.
Adam, you are something else. I can't even hide the character.
That 30-second game you had. Go on, tell me.
All right.
That was not on purpose. But I have some breaking news. Carbon Fin just dropped the updated stats for our 2023 Game 1. Mafia Town. Let's
Where
take a
are
look,
they?
people. It's currently right now in the chat and in Mafia Mansion. The
I'm two
the
for
top.
4 with the robe.
Oh, we need access. Ooh. All right, we're gonna have our engineers.
Oh, here.
Our engineers review it real quick before we get back on it.
What were my 4 roles tonight? Fake cop, fake doctor,
Dr. Cop, Cop Doctor,
Clown.
fake mafia, fake civilian.
Try it again. We might have it available now. Let's see.
This is a lot of numbers over here.
Ooh, it's about to be good. Let's break it down. You're in the Mafia.
A decent group though tonight. Like we've got a variety of personality and variety.
Oh, so there's a kill round 1 stat.
You are completely true about that.
Sometimes I don't always enjoy the games. Like if there's too many quiet people, or even sometimes if there's too many loud people, it doesn't always gel too well. But I thought today it was just about right.
Oh, for real? Ooh, I love it. I was trying to turn it up a little bit.
No, we have a
Just-
couple people that are pretty loud, like Lee and someone else.
You know, that's when it's loud, it's not Lee. That's detective, spy cop doctor. anytime we go loud, is spy agent. You know, cop doctor. That's not Lee. Not Lee. That's. All right, we have the stats here. That 4-0 look nice. Oh.
We're gonna have to ruin that next week.
Ooh. Alrighty, that was my last game of Mafia. Thank you for tuning in for the show. Oh my! January 2nd.
Cam Wow was 1 for 3.
And what was that?
One for
So,
4.
what was the one? Oh, it should be 1 for 4. What was the one? Was that with the town? Or was he killer that round? It had to be with the town. So did you get that one because of me?
Game 3, maybe?
Yeah, he had a town win.
Oh, W. So shout out to the clown and the cop for that
When
round.
killers win, a lot less people get wins. So that's why like everyone has small numbers besides for you.
All right, so we see how these 4 games ended for us tonight. Is there anything that you know when it comes to your own character that you want to do differently that you think you might have a chance to help the town win more, or if you're a killer, bring out a dub? As we look at these new stats in the
round, you know.
Say that one more time.
I like to not get killed first round.
Okay, so what would you say your character was round 1? Do you think you were killed because you had a role? Somebody thought you were a cop or a doctor? Or
Round
quiet?
Round 1, Adam said I was Mafia. And Adam was cleared, so I got voted out.
Oh, so that's just you getting gotten.
It's not even my fault. It's like
he played full good that round.
He did. So okay.
I
So now
called
that
out Tony, I said it's Tony.
you don't think there's anything you could have said to talk over or
If Adam was
beat the
cleared,
fool?
and Adam said that he's cop and I'm Mafia, there's nothing I can say.
All right, because
He was
let's
cleared.
change.
He was hard cleared.
All right, let's change this completely around. There's 4 people remaining. We are going to shoot you in the head if you cannot survive. I don't care if you come out as fake cop, real cop. We are going to kill you at the end of this. Is there something that you think you would like to say so you can survive? Because I need a town that's not going to fold. You're like, okay, y'all right.
I said,
Get me. I give up.
I said, Adam might be fooled. I said, I think Tony's the Mafia. I was right about both of those.
To be fair to Atkins, he did call it correctly. He did say
He
that
was,
Adam could be
he was
fooled.
pretty adamant about it, but we were. The fake
I don't
cop
blame them.
just threw
I mean, Adam was
everything.
hard cleared. There's no reason not to believe Adam.
Well, the roughest part about it was, so Cam adopted me. So
Yeah.
Cam was
And no one else.
That's right. So Cam was town, and nobody argued with it, so it seemed legit. And it was legit as it happened, but you know what I mean? Like it felt like it was legit.
Mm-hmm.
And they'd already caught a Mafia on that game. Because yeah, you were well gone, even though you won, you were gone. And
wait, what you mean?
Was that not game 1? Were you not gone already at that point?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He got voted on.
So we knew we were 1 Mafia down, or I knew we were 1 Mafia down. So all of a sudden, there's only 1 Mafia left, so the town were about to win. But that's not a win for me because I'm fool. So I needed to change it up. And then when Cam said he'd save me, I couldn't even fake being a killer or anything. Like there was nothing. I had nowhere to go. All I could do was have a fake doctor or fake cop and throw Atkins under the bus. This was the only option.
And they believed you to where you're not sus after. You're like, I'm trying to be sus.
At that moment, Tony under the bus. Instead, we win.
Yeah, but that was the thing. So up until that point, like obviously, as a fool, I want it to be 50-50 or as close as. And because obviously one of the Mafia had gone, and I was sure Tony was the other, I wasn't. But so at that point, the town's guaranteed to win, which is still a loss for me. So I had to change it, which I did, but it didn't help me, it just helped the killers. So
do you think we should create something where the fool get like partial win, that they can't win by themselves, they revert back to town or something, or potential town help?
It does make it more fun, when fools just on their own.
Yeah,
yeah, definitely on their own. Definitely on their own. But when it comes to like that final 3, or we've seen ourselves in a lot of positions where there's no way the fool is going to be voted out now.
Fools. You were the one. Was it last week?
Yeah.
Final 3, and you vote for yourself.
Yeah. So the idea is, do we let the killers let Mafia win, or I feel like the fool should be just a townsperson that went crazy.
He was in that squad a few weeks earlier though, and went ahead and voted with the town, and the town ended up winning.
I prefer it that the fool only wins for themselves. I like that sort of thing because basically, so like for example, that game, like the town were winning, I had to try and win, I didn't, and it actually meant it. So the killers won, but that's okay because that chaos is.
Well, it wasn't okay because Lee was a killer.
Sorry?
It wasn't okay because Lee was a killer.
Yeah, but
well, for the story of Mafia as a whole,
I'm quite focused on winning, and at that point, I didn't really care who won. I wanted it to be me. And so at the end of it, I'm like, well, okay, I've just killed the game for the town, but that's not my problem. Like, I was losing anyway, so fuck it.
I completely agree. When you get the full, it's your opportunity. Go. I like to say, go crazy, go wild, be able to, just whatever character you decide you want to create. I feel like Adam, if you like to win as a fool, if you just be overly supportive, overly helpful, that might, or just be completely different. People just be like, "What is happening? Oh, I'll never see Adam like this."
Yeah, but that's part of the problem. So as soon as I make a mistake, everyone's like, "Adam don't make mistakes. He must be a fool."
True. We usually call you out.
I don't have that kind of like.
Yeah, it's very hard for you to like mix up your words to the point where we can accidentally realize you're full.
I also think as well with the fool, it's harder with the smaller games. Like when there's only 7 people, the fear of the fool is so much that not many people get voted off. And it's actually quite hard to, unless the cop finds a Mafia, fine, that gets a vote. But other than that, it's very rare people vote because the risk is too high.
And now that we got a roast status, it's going to even be even higher. Because, Carmen said it's tailored to voting off the wrong person.
Well, it's interesting with that throw stat as well, because obviously Cam was judge on last game, and he had the opportunity to vote for you and didn't.
He would have lost though if he did. It wouldn't have helped him. Because I was Mafia. I would have been 3 left, and I would have killed.
True.
That's what I was saying. It's not. We don't vote on 4 over here. I was right. I just made the wrong kill.
Thank you. I
was hoping like people when you first play the game, you think, "Oh, serial killer and Mafia are the same," but they're not. Serial killer is monstrously stronger because it can't be found by the cop because it wins at the ties at the end. Like serial killer is much better. I hate it when I see Mafia. I love it when I see serial killer. Like it's just so much of a better game.
I was just worried, you know, once you get to the end, eventually you have to come out with your role. I was like, all right, so I can't come out with serial killer. What role can I come out with that makes sense for the show that I didn't tailor nothing? Suck that I choose judge and Cam Wow was judge.
I don't know why. For some reason, I was thinking that like, okay, Lee's probably a killer, but I thought you were gonna vote out Cam. So for some reason, I was thinking I kill Cam, and then next round I convince Tony to vote out Lee. I don't know why I didn't just think, okay, Lee's gonna kill Cam, I'll kill Lee, and I win. For some reason, I wasn't thinking that. But either way, I don't know why did you kill me instead of Cam?
So
I don't understand.
So of course, me and Cam came out with the same role, so I have to guess that the person gonna be voted off is Cam. Also, his bat tab came on. I don't know if we all go down to vote and Cam uses power at the end, supposed to be the only one to vote. I don't know if that
counts. So you should have wanted to kill Cam, no?
Yes, I should have wanted to kill Cam, but I needed somebody that's gonna be sus with me.
Well, exactly, not only that, but if you didn't kill Cam and the game continued, that's a second chance that, because Cam was certain you were a bad person at that point, like it's a second chance for him to convince them to not even kill you but vote you. Like, you know what I mean? Like you've opened yourself up to the chance to lose, because he was convinced that you were a bad person at that point.
And I already used let me use my 1 vote power so I can prove it to you. I already used that one.
I think his only fear was that you could have been the fool. I think that was his problem. Otherwise, I think he would have just voted you off.
Oh yeah, he did. He did point me. Yeah. Some information coming in from Carbon Fin. Judge power continues for the whole game, even in the final 3. So the idea is to never get the judge to the final 3. They will make the ultimate, because there's no need to discuss or try to convince the other person. As long as the judge can figure out who you are and vote.
They don't need to convince, yeah.
Or you just need to convince the judge.
You need to convince the judge.
Yeah, convince the judge.
You're convincing the wrong person.
Yes. So the idea is don't keep the judge around if the judge is suspicious on you. you need to get him out. Because Cam, if there was 3 people left and you and I and Tony was left, I was gonna try. I just felt like it would have been cool with Tony around. Like crazy stuff. Or would you use your judge power to get rid of me there? You know Tony. Well, now you know my rule, but Tony is wild. Tony was so silent there, and his defenses were 5 sentences.
So he for sure would have went for you.
True, I came out with his role, but he thought I was fool.
Yeah,
so he wouldn't vote me off. He thought I was fool, so would have voted me off there?
I still think he would have went for you.
I feel like
I don't.
If also remember that's without the round. So if the round once the round would have started, of course I feel like I would have turned it up a little bit to give like a little aspect that I might be fool.
The problem is as well that if he votes and gets it right, he gets the win. If he votes and gets it wrong, he gets the throw. And you're going to have, or hopefully have, more wins than throws. So the throw's actually worse. Like, it's a bad gamble. You don't want the throw. That's what you're avoiding.
Well, if you heard Cam at that time before the round started, he said he wanted to get that throw. If y'all heard that, y'all remember he's like, "I'll take the throw." I was like, "You don't have to say that." Cam, I just want to let you know, I'm acting on the show, right? You know I'm an actor, right? You know, this no salt. This is acting. Maybe just a little salt about the audio complaints, but who knows, Cam? This is you and I on the show. I'm a big fan. Cam. I'm a big fan. Cam, when can we expect your next show? Next live production? Cam, don't be sleeping on us. Just to let you know, that's how Cam does it. Of course, in a Mafia town, he's a very busy man. You know, he's taking care of the world and his family in the back end. You know, here and there. But of course, when he's available, he's definitely gonna connect with us. Is there any big things that we hope to see in next week Mafia? Anything new? Anything different?
One more observation about today, though. Because there was a fool in all 4 rounds, as awesome as the judge is, and it is an awesome role, when there's a fool and there's only 1 in 7 is a fool, the judge is a lot weaker. Because you can't do all the work. It's so dangerous. It's not as powerful when you...
That's why he's not been announcing roles.
Yeah.
It's not cool or not.
Yeah, how do y'all like that? How do y'all like the non-roles being called out?
I know Carbon likes to keep the games chaotic.
I'm actually a fan of that. Of not
I
knowing
like
what
it,
rules
but
are in
it's
the game.
just that's not knowing if there's a fool.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
scarier,
true.
but I like it.
Or a bus driver.
Same with Cop and Grandma as well. That's it's a rough combo.
I just feel like it would just make it harder for town. It's harder for town to get victory, but then eventually,
Yeah, because when I first started playing, I always had it in my head that obviously 2 Mafia is great because they can kind of protect each other and stuff, but that usually goes against them. It's actually better if they don't interact at all and just act normal and almost play solo other than holding the phone up.
Yeah,
Like,
pretty much.
yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
think there's any
it
advantage.
happens sometimes. They can like try to clear each other, but it's a little scary.
Yeah, usually it backfires. I reckon.
If it backfires on one of them, you know the other one's also.
Yeah, exactly. Like for example, if I defend Lee with both Mafia, usually
You get
people
caught,
get more
then.
sus on me and Lee because of it. Like it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's a risk.
I still don't think our town is there when it comes to like picking those things out to start pairing people together. We should definitely be there a long time ago.
You got to
Well, I
do
can
sometimes to see who's not interacting with each other. You know.
Absolutely.
See some of
Absolutely. We're trying to sniff out all the quiet towns.
See, that's what I was talking about earlier about the balance of the game. Like I've been in some of the games where say there's 10 people and like 6 of them are really quiet, and it's not a complaint, you know, everyone should be themselves and do whatever they want, but when there's that many quiet people, like it's actually kind of hard to do anything because you're not getting any interaction or anything. It's a bit more lucky dip sometimes.
Do you think there's a way we can clear that up or make that better? I can't. I tried. Just everyone
Only
pointed
by
back at
making
me.
the rounds longer, which then means you get less games, so it's a win and it's a loss at the same time. I don't know.
I
think
did
the key
see-
is just to keep the loud people playing longer. get them here every week.
Yeah, but the loud people also sometimes get killed early.
You hear that?
Everyone wants to target them.
I think the more you play too, the more you talk. You know how quiet
Yeah.
it is, so
That's
And I
also,
com-
that's very true.
So the reason, so one thing I wanted to bring up, I found another Mafia town, and in this Mafia town, they have 15-minute round. And I was thinking to myself, in this Mafia town, I didn't know no one. And I felt like if I was in their town, I would have to be quiet to read what the other people, are, or their mannerisms or anything, because it's just round one. It's kind of, I really sympathize trying to push the quiet people out, but then I don't know none of y'all. I can't. There's nothing I can do.
I agree. Carbon's just right. I think not announcing the roles allows the good players to use that to their advantage. I agree, but I do think it massively helps the killers. Because the only people that suffer are the town roles. Like the judge suffers, the cop suffers. It's. I think it's harder for the. I think it's a benefit to the killers, and I think tonight we saw more killer wins. And I do think that's. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that it's. I think that is a consequence of it.
I like not going to sleep the first night too, though.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah,
I like that. You don't know who their partner is that first night, and they're so hell, you get one of them to vote their partner out.
And Liam and Cam are Mafia together, and they're yelling at each other.
By chance, was anybody here Mafia during the time where we didn't wake up round one?
Yeah, I would.
How did that feel, not knowing? Did you look at the town differently, knowing that somebody might be your partner, or did you?
A little bit, yeah. I wasn't I was thinking if I call someone out first round, even if he's not, I could just say next round, even if I am Mafia, I wouldn't have known, who the Mafia was. So it doesn't make sense for me to call them out because it could be my partner.
You're more so worried about putting, shame or guilt on somebody that might be on your team. Later
But it's
on.
also I could try to use that as defense, maybe. Doesn't make
So
sense to
it's
call
a
him
little.
out, because if I actually think he's Mafia, why would I call him out?
Was that the time when you were really Mafia, or when I said that you were Mafia?
Yeah, the game before where I was actually Mafia. Me and Tennessee.
Oh, it was a mix between good and bad because it helped you create a defense.
I was pretty quiet. Around They didn't say much, but yeah.
Yeah, I think if we help people, let them know like being quiet is being us or being a cop or a doctor.
But it's also like because like, new people, like I felt this a lot. If you're quiet, then everyone wants to put you on trial, and you don't know what to say. It's like, "Hi, I'm a civilian." You know.
Carmen's talking in the chat, right? You made me laugh on one of them where we killed the clown found the Mafia round 1. We bolted it out, job done. And then Carmen's like, "Can you agree, please, Mafia?" I'm like, Carmen, don't play me like that.
True. Okay, so that was a part of his play. Okay, I gave proper props. I'm glad I gave proper props to Carmen. That what happened when Zero and Lee was Mafia when they woke up. Zero had a reaction.
No, I was.
Oh, I remember. You and I was Mafia and we didn't see each other first round, right?
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I woke up, I was trying to see somebody else's reaction to seeing me as Mafia because how aggressive I was that round. I was waiting to see who was gonna be shocked to see me like, oh, look at him, killer.
I'm
and I say, cool.
Hey,
yeah, see that we're on the same team.
But this is what I mean. Like it doesn't affect your gameplay around. Once you think about it, like if you knew who your partner was or who they aren't, it doesn't matter. Yeah. That's why I think it benefits the killers more than it benefits the town.
The thing that's funny, the things we're changing is helping the killers.
Yeah.
You're completely right. You're completely right. That giving us an opportunity to create a defense. Like I was going aggressive at him.
Yeah. You know, how can you be my partner or whatever? And like,
what?
But
I
like
mean,
said, in all
try to
the
help the
overall,
Mafia
like,
more, but not help the serial killer.
Yeah, and like Doctor and Judge and stuff have to be more careful when there's potentially fools and grandmas in there. So yeah, I do think it benefits the town, and I don't think it benefits the killers. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that the more experience your group gets, the better the town becomes because it's a lot easier to work together and vote people off. So I actually think this is probably a good thing to balance that back up.
Well, whenever we went to sleep after I was clown and found Tony, then I was wondering, is there a Godfather?
Oh, that's what I was worried about when he's like, agree.
Oh man, is there a Godfather in this one? I was like, why would he have said that?
Or maid man, or what is it, maid? Somebody who can change somebody else into a killer. Maybe could have started with one. I was like, please don't change me to killer. I think information from Carbon. I think stacking it in killer's favor is good as at least a better game. It allows games to get closer to the end. Final 3.
I agree.
So you're saying without that, the town is choosing and the town is winning? Are you saying?
Yeah, I'd say so. I think if you look at the stats overall, especially when there's a good lineup of players that have played a lot before, I do think the town is stronger than the killers as you get better at the game. So I think that I agree with Carbon. I think that little push back towards the killers is actually a positive for the games.
Absolutely, yeah. And Carbon probably, of course, looking at all the games we put together and voting for GG. He knows it. I see you, Carbon. I see you. And you think, I don't know, Carbon wasn't playing with us, but when Carbon was like, please agree, I was like, that's just Carbon being an amazing host. I know what he's doing. He's just trying to get us. Good job.
As well, I mean, think about it. It happened today when the clown comes out round 1 and finds a killer. I mean, it's almost game over straight away. Like, that's a town win. It's very hard to lose from that point onwards. Like it's kind of rough, and I think that I agree with Carbon. I think that if something small can make the killers just a bit stronger, it does make for better games.
Oh, I was like, he just killed me. He just killed me after he said that.
I'm in stun right now because we got some breaking news coming to you from Carbon Finn. We got next week giving out Mafia awards for 2022. What? Carbon, if you can do me a favor, because I already know the stats, if you can take one of my awards and give it to Cam Wow, I would really appreciate that, because he's my friend and we all need to share. Sorry, that's my last one, Cam. That was for the new year.
if you're gonna have throws on the stats, should there not be like a hero on the stats as well, where somebody? Because sometimes, like Lee, you're a great example of it. You get given the games, you carry through them. But like there could be a hero stat where somebody wins the so for example, if
Someone
people win
calls
the
out
game,
like all 3 killers.
yeah, exactly. So if 5 people win the game for town, usually it's only 1 or 2 of them that really did the work. Like, should they get a different stat?
I played a game once where someone called out like all 4 killers or something.
That would be crazy.
I did really well as a killing out all the killers, but it didn't really help me.
Yeah,
that'd be
game
cool.
1.
Yeah, game 1. Tony and
called
me, I've
out.
got it covered. But I still can't win, so it doesn't help me.
True. What I was thinking, we do like MVPs, like per game, where we think might have shined the best when it comes to town and or killers overall. And we tried to give like we have an emote, 100 IQ points, 200 IQ points, where we go through like certain plays that we notice that is good, and we try to give points there. Maybe I don't want to put too much stat collection on Carbon Finn, but maybe that's something that we can start producing here, of course, to take some load off of him.
What would you say tonight? Like, I thought that the 4th game, I thought you played well, Lee. I think you deserve the MVP for that. You deserve to win. Because ultimately, Cam called you out and you managed to stop him. So,
truth is, I stopped Cam from voting.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, another killer being in. Well, just to let you know, me being a killer, I did keep you alive as well. So we kept each other alive because we had the power.
But I still thought that game 4, you earned the win.
I was definitely very scared when Cam came out with my role. But I don't know. For some reason, I felt like it was enough time where I was like, all right, let me come. Let me get it together. I was going to mix it at the end and say I knew Cam was a role. I wanted him to say it. So I just said I was judged for him to come out. But then I
thought
heard
that's what you were going to say.
I was, but then I was like, maybe I don't need to say it right now.
When Cam was like, no, you're not. I'm judged. I was expecting you to say that.
Yeah, but then I was like, we not going to vote anyway. So I was like, nah, let me not. I started it, but I was like, let me cut it up real quick. Cut it up. I truly appreciate that nomination for MVP for that 4th round.
Right, we're starting MVP next week. So
potentially.
Can't deny that.
So I wouldn't call it unfortunate. It definitely allows us to see where we have a hole in the game. So
we're letting Lee win 4 games.
No, not more so. Once again, I was just another person, so anybody can do what I did.
Here's how I feel.
Adam could have did it. He got the same role 4 times, or potentially could have seen that way.
I feel I changed more games tonight than anybody else, and yet still lost them all. It's just great.
You definitely changed the first game. That's for sure.
I definitely did get more hands-on into this game. I did see you making some more calls and plays, opposed to usually you probably wait when there's like 5 people to really give what you believe. But besides that, I feel like you trying to push the first round. I gotta chill. If I give too much, I'm gonna be killed. Trying to chill into second round, get any read, let people know you exist in the town. If they put you on trial, sometimes, once again, of course, I'm summarizing a whole bunch of games. And then we see you either point somebody out or get called round 3.
Carbon let me down in round 2. So I was cop. So I waved my phone up as you do, make it big. And instead of writing Lee, I put Ego. And it didn't work out who it were. I was very disappointed.
You put Lee and it came out Ego?
Yeah. I wrote Ego. And Carbon didn't work out.
So did he know?
No,
he didn't.
The phone
Was I killer?
Translated Lee to Ego.
You lie.
It did. Maybe it was my head. I don't know. My phone, my head. Somewhere it happened.
It was the phone. The phone translated.
Was I happen to be a killer at that time?
Yeah.
Or Mafia?
Yeah.
Whoa. It was meant for me to get all 4. Yeah, just right there.
Yeah, that's when I voted you off.
Carbon says he did know, he just wasn't positive.
I just wanted to make sure. Oh, good time.
Yeah. Oh, but you know, worked out in the end. Let me see.
But yeah, so first game, one of them. So first game I come out because straight away Tony had made us wait an hour to play. So I goes hard at Tony because I'd waited an hour, and I could tell by his reaction, I'm like, he's a killer. Like I wasn't joking. Like I was. I started by joking. I'm like, and you could see by his reaction, I was like, I've got it right here by accident, not on purpose. But then obviously I knew what it was. But then I'm a fool, so I don't really care either. Like it doesn't.
In my mind, I'm like, wow, how did he do that?
I was just gutted that I had to wait an hour for him to walk home. Like
I'm like, do I agree with him, or because he is Mafia and he just found him out? We gotta kill Adam. We gotta get rid of him.
You should have killed him.
He knows too much. You know, like a movie. He knows too much. We gotta get rid of him.
But I wasn't even telling at that point.
Gotta let him go. Ay. Well, I don't know why we didn't do cop with a gun. You see the gun, the cop shoot. We brought it back last game. Y'all think cop with a gun might have changed the game?
Not for me, because I was cop second game.
Honestly, I don't think I was ever cop yet.
At all?
I mean, Lee, you were fake cop 4 or 5 times.
I don't think so.
I would have shot everybody. I would have been like, next round, I'm shooting Cam. If he don't die, thumbs up.
But,
you know,
but if you get the wrong person, then you die.
So Atkins, why I'm here? Yes, true. And you know, if you choose to die. Atkins, if you never had cop, how do you think you would play with cop? Or, you know, how would your, how do you think, hey, okay, I'm sending you a DM. You are a cop. How did you feel? How do you feel right now? Let us know. Or what are you interested or?
We're gonna have to get it, and then we'll see how it is.
Do you think you might be using the same strategy you used this round? Just to let you know you were a little quiet and you said you got targeted. Will you try something different? Something the same?
Let me tell you now, the worst part about being a cop is when you're on round 3. You've checked 3 people, none of them are Mafia, and then someone's like trying to get you to come out to be copy. I don't want to admit it. I'm the worst cop ever.
And 2 of the people you checked died too, so you ain't got no information.
They're not Mafia, but they're dead as well. Just completely pointless.
And if you do tell that, they'd be like, "You could be lying. You Mafia."
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
you're such a bad cop that you must be Mafia.
It's a coincidence that they died. Oh,
exactly.
What am I supposed to do?
Mafia, just I'm the worst cop ever. Just, you know.
Is there a time that, well, with serial killer, I'm thinking, is there a time where you come out as cop and you didn't find anybody, but a certain amount of people that you did check are still alive? I feel like with 1, you don't come out. But if you find maybe 2 people with thumbs, not find, you get thumbs down. I'm saying, is there a period you feel like we should?
If you don't know if there's even Mafia still alive, it could just be there's a serial killer still alive.
Are you
So you think
is the cop here, or is the serial killer faking the cop?
No, this is real cop.
I was gonna say, because as a serial killer, like the best games you ever have, it's the quietest. So you never want to fake anything, really. Like you just want to ride it for as long as possible.
Absolutely.
But
and the thing about
to come out as after just getting thumbs downs, he doesn't know if there's serial killer still alive or if there's even Mafia still alive.
So you say he don't come out at all, or he only comes out if he get Mafia?
I mean, if there were like double kills made at night, Mafias could be dead, you know?
I feel if we have 5 people remaining and you pop and you found 2, you check 2 people and they happen to still be alive and you got thumbs down, I think that's valuable information. I think so.
It depends. You have to look at what happened in previous rounds, how many people died, who it was.
You remember when we went out to Poland and Carbon was there? We did a live Mafia game out there. So there was slightly more people. There must have been 11 or 12 people there. I think Fluxy and Boom and a few others were playing, and it was a good game. And Garaticus from War and Glory was the cop. And I think he checked 3 people, and he didn't find anything on any of them. And I can't remember. I must have been a killer or something. I think I might have been the fool. And so I just fake copped it and was like, hey, that guy's Mafia, blah, blah, blah. And he'd never played before, so he was a bit like stunned by it all. Thought it off. And it turned out he was Mafia. It was fake cop. I got rid of one of the Mafia. And the real cop was sat there like, I've not found anybody.
So when you do, a call like that, is there anything that you take into consideration, or are we shooting in the dark here? Let me tell you what, I need to know what goes through the mind in your selection.
It's rough because, usually I believe in what I'm doing. So, for example, when I called out Tony, not the first time I called him out, I was just pissing around then. But then as soon as he reacted, I'm like, this guy is a killer. I'm certain of it. But then afterwards, I'm like, well, I'm fool, so it doesn't benefit me. It's like, yeah, I've got a moral victory, but it's not like a real win, because I'm not helping myself. And it was the same then when I got that guy voted off in Poland. It was gutted for him. He's like, how did he know? I'm like, yeah, but it hasn't helped me. I've still lost again.
Did that cop come out as cop and say you're a fake cop?
No, he actually stayed quiet because he was so embarrassed that he'd not found anybody. He told me at the end of the game, he's like, was that guy really Mafia? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, I was the cop and I couldn't find anybody.
That was working together. Teamwork makes the dream work, people.
Oh, it's terrible. But I will admit that I made a terrible mistake in that game because I was the fool, and there must have been 11 people, so I needed 6 votes to go out in the first round, and I got 5, and I didn't vote for myself because I didn't think everyone would be that sus on me, but because they all hate me because I'm a streamer. They're all like, yeah, he must be. Get him out, get him gone.
Get him out right now.
I should have had more faith in how much people hated me.
Surprise! And then you took the win as fool.
No, I died not long after.
Oh no!
Yeah, it was rough.
That was actually a legendary Mafia there. Of course
No, to be fair, when I fake copped, I was serial killer. I fake copped a serial killer and got rid of the Mafia, which was just like, why? So the real cop of the town were like, I like this guy, really helpful.
Dude, I like him.
Yeah. He's got a bit of a killing streak, but he's okay.
I have a feeling. Well, I seen the show, but I can't recollect much of it. But I don't feel like there was a lot of attacking between the crowd.
Yeah, the live games that I've played, because quite a lot of them are newer players, they're all quite cautious. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. They're fun games and stuff, especially because there is the complete rookie mistakes that Carbon's Monday night games don't really see that much anymore. There's some serious frauds, but it's not as aggressive because ultimately, if there's 11 people and 10 of them are quiet and Lee stands up and starts saying, "Oi, Fluxy, you're definitely Mafia." Fair enough, he might put some sus on Fluxy, but he puts more sus on himself. So it's usually, whoever talks the most is the one that gets either killed or voted off first.
The thing that what sucks is if I've been playing that character for a while, turning it down or turning it off, it's like I'm stuck. I'm not saying I'm stuck in a position, but I feel like that character created me stuck, and because it helped me get these dubs. I'm trying to find what I'm thinking for our Mafia marathon. I want to show that IRL, the IRL Mafia that Carbon posted that time. I think they're pretty good. We'll definitely be covering that for Mafia After Dark. Let me see. I don't know if I missed something from you, Adam. I kind of went off into the future
because. Again, this game's tonight started at 4:30 my time, and every now and then I try and stay up for it, but it's not easy.
Is EM or AM?
4:30 in the morning.
Oh my! You do that for us?
Whoa! I miss you guys.
Thank you. That means a lot. I miss you. Y'all see that? You see what we do for you, chat? This is for you, chat. We love you.
Yeah,
and just to let you know,
no.
I did enjoy those couple of games that we did on the Friday nights. Like I liked them, but
Yes, if I would love to be a part of that if you happen to bring those back.
I want to do it, but the only way I'll do it is if 7 people commit to being there at a time at the start. Like even Carbon today, you could see, like, I mean, imagine if I'd not been here, you'd have only had 6, and then it wouldn't have happened, and it would have sucked a little bit. Like it's.
I want to got my 4.
Yeah.
So yes, I definitely would set my schedules aside to ensure I'll be there.
Well, that was the thing on the Friday. Like we tried to set it up one week, and then a bunch of people who said they were going to be there didn't turn up, and then we had to kind of cancel. And then I feel like I've let people down. And it's kind of a rough game for that. Like people love it when they get there, but I can imagine there's quite a lot of people sat on the sofa like, I said I played Mafia, but you know, this porn's great. I'm sticking with this.
Let me get this rub out real quick.
People don't make that move. Well, I think once people get you, they don't want to leave. Like, you know,
we're definitely
just making that effort to get that first game started. And like I said tonight, I mean, I think Carbon was probably ready at 3 a.m. my time. It was like nearly 90 minutes before we actually started a game. Luckily, Carbon was able to do a bit of Clash to keep it going in between. But like, if you don't have anything,
getting all those 3 stars.
Yeah. Yeah, is that what we call a 1-star and a 2-star back to back?
Ooh, Carbon, what's going on?
Hey, I was there in the Carbon Fin War on the winning team.
Ooh, GG, I remember I had the opportunity to talk about it. That event was amazing, the birthday war. I don't know if y'all missed it or seen it. Carbon Fin birthday war.
I don't want to talk about the birthday war.
I can. Yes, I actually do as well. Atkins, I feel like you were a part of the war. Did it not go the way you liked?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Which team were you on?
I'm having I don't remember. I don't know something.
Alrighty, we're gonna take this opportunity to pull up the attack rankings in the birthday war.
I'm just forgetting exactly what happened over there.
Don't worry, you know GGR TV was there. We watched it. We've seen it.
I've been in 4 of Carbon's events now, and I'm 4-0. And that's a good number. I'm sure Lee appreciates that number after today.
Definitely. I had a feeling that you were unstoppable, just like I was. I had a feeling.
That war was, first of all, it was heartbreaking. I was drafted last. I'm undefeated, and I was drafted last. Not only that, but I did kind of nudge my clan a little bit. Carbon asked, what clan are you in?
You got a triple, no?
Wait a minute, I'm getting to
that. Build up, story.
So, I was drafted last. And obviously, on those little cards that he did for them, you know, he asked for a clan, and obviously, because I don't really play in a clan, I just put Queen Walkers, you know, as you do.
wait, I heard that before. Isn't that like a big clan or something?
Yeah, they're not bad. They're all right. And I thought putting Queen Walkers would guarantee at least a mid-draft, like, you know, somewhere in the, last. So I was a bit upset about that.
What was your number? What was your number rating?
I was quite honest on my rating. It was funny because, you know, Susie Gaming, the streamer, we did our numbers together. And she's come out with like an 85, and I've come out with a 60. And I'm like, Susie, have you been completely honest here? And she's like, yeah. I said, you've put your E-drag attack at 80. I said, yeah. She said, yeah. I said, have you ever attacked with E-drags? She said, no, but I've seen people attack with them. I was like, what?
See that? So that was
at 80. I mean, I watch Queen Walker's matches, so 100, you know?
So I was a lot more honest with like, I knew that my stats were low. I mean, come on, we were playing with like half a Queen Walkers, half a Strut, half a Tribe. Like, I'm aware my stats are relatively low, but not everybody was as honest as me, I feel.
See that? You were supposed to sprinkle some extra points on there.
Blizzard Lalo.
I was flat bottom on all of them. I don't play. Like, the only time I move my account is to stream somewhere. Like, and I admit that. I'm okay with that.
I'm right there with you. I only rank out Clash of Clans for this base review time.
I think Judo Sloth was like a 90 rated player, and then somebody from Chazmag was an 85 rated. I was like, I like Judo.
Judo was definitely lower than 90, because 90 was and above was only pro players.
Is it? Is that what it was?
But yeah, 88 or 87 maybe.
Yeah, there was some very high 80s, and I was looking at them, I'm like, I'm not
Yeah,
convinced.
then it was like max. That was like lower than 90, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But then anyway,
Hopefully-
so the war
But
spin.
people do the ratings themselves. You know, it's fun. So, like,
So the war spin.
It happens.
I click on prep day, and the first thing I get a DM from Carbon, Adam, you're still using the Town Hall 14 base because you haven't warred at 15. I was like, this is a bit awkward. So I had to change my base. The next thing I noticed is that I am number 50 on the map. I am the weakest player on the map.
Ooh.
And I investigated the 49, and he was quite a long way above me. I mean, there was quite a big gap.
I mean, his base was a lot worse than yours, but base design.
It was pretty grim. So, long story short, I tripled, yeah, and we won.
GG. My goal is hopefully grind until I can get a 15, and I will be the 50 right under you. Right under. Me and Carmen already talked about our stats. It's literally gonna be 0 in rating, but 100 in base reviews. So look out.
Well, that's what
Look
I
out.
thought. He asked for.
And if you keep up at Mafia, like tonight, you can get a 100 in Mafia as well. Which hopefully won't happen, but
Because obviously he asked for like 5 attacks and then said if you want to put a 6th attack, you can do. So I put winning at Carbon Wars 100. Because I'm undefeated. But yeah, Mafia 100 would work.
I think that's worthy of MVP. You know,
Wow
I seen a lot of 1 and 2 stars. For you to come out with that 3.
Cam Wow could put Throws 100.
Don't make me run under my desk. Once again, this is only in reference to the stats. Just to remind you, only a few people got throw stats today. Once again, our amazing co-hosts are just bringing up the stats again. So if you missed it, we are here to re-bring it up to you. The 3 people that got throw stats today, which means in the majority of all stats, the people that throw the most. Literally, this is what the stat is saying. Don't get mad at me. I just report the news.
I will say that. But I will say that this war that I don't remember what happened in. My first attack, I did a Queen Charge Lalo. So XBB copied my Queen Charge and my Flame Flanker. So that was like, good plan obviously. But the Queen Charge he didn't screw up like I did. Whatever.
I was going to say, did he copy it exactly or did he make it?
the same place he charged. He just. And then
It was just a difference of star gathering.
Or not, yeah. Something else happened over there.
I might be able to do this for you. So.
And then my second attack, I did a Blizzard Lalo, and Klaus did the same Blizzard as me. And then came in the same entry also with his heroes. But again, just not going to talk about what happened the rest of the attack.
So are you trying to claim?
When you pressed attack, you did it.
I don't think Klaus.
When the
watched
other
my
guys
head,
did it, they did a lead.
They did basically similar plans to me.
Flip that.
But I don't think Klaus watched my head. Because I did the Blizzard that he did, but I didn't use my Warden. And Klaus used his Warden for the Blizzard. So my guess is he didn't watch my head. But he still swagged his RC. We're not going to talk about.
Are you trying to claim the points that they received through your attack?
He's taking an assist at the very least.
True. I feel it. It's teamwork makes the dream work. I stand behind it. I stand behind it.
I mean, MVP, you know?
Ooh. I might have to talk to the people about that.
This is true. So, obviously, I've been quite ill, so I've not been around as much. And this is the first time I've spoke to Carbon properly since the war. And I said, hey, Carbon, were there any recaps done? Am I on a video or whatever? Is that attack on there? And he said, did you triple? I was quite hurt about that, I'll be honest with you. Winning team, 3-star.
How do you not know what we did together?
I think we were tied. And we ended up winning by 3 or 4, and I'm not saying it was because of me, but I think I was
4.
I hit the 3 and then we had a few more people start landing and it was, we started a little bit of a chain and it was great. So the fact that Carbon had not even seen it on his team, it wasn't like I was on Team Traitor, Coco, whatever she's called. I was on his team and he had not even seen that I 3-starred. I was like, I feel good. That's why I'm Team Bertus deep down.
That's hurt
I'm not
me.
Team Carbon, I'm Team Bertus.
I feel it. I feel the pain. I noticed it for him.
Where this is getting spun in war, and you're supposed to be in
But that was definitely a great event. The production was top tier. The stars were top tier. Oh my! Next year you'll see me. Y'all will see me. All right, so we're gonna slowly migrate into Mafia After Dark. I don't know if y'all have any final statements y'all would like to talk about or cover when it comes to Mafia. Anything you would like to see in the future, or any advice you have for anybody that might be interested watching Mafia, where they might want to step on in Mafia. Please let us know. And of course, if you can close it with your MVP of the night.
Here we go.
I know he's looking. It's the only bit he's interested in.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go.
I'm gonna have to say MVP. Maybe Cam. It's pretty solid.
I just want to let you know we are not giving any throw points right now, so you're not gonna get any points for saying that. But I see what you're saying. I see. That was a troll. So Cam, talk to me. Not Cam. Atkins, your MVP were Cam. Talk to me. What are some of the things in which you like? Let me go over the stats
I just thought Cam played pretty solid tonight.
Okay.
He did a good job.
All right, he did come out with the 1-3, 1-2 when it comes to winning Loose Town. He was killed round 1 twice.
Listen, sometimes things happen. Things don't always go the right way, but I think overall Cam just really had a solid night, solid performance. I'm just gonna have to go with him for MVP.
All right, well, I completely stand behind you, and I thank you for that. This information that people need to know, of course, for next Mafia, they might want to know that you said that, so they might want to believe him more, keep him around longer, or take some of that advice. I follow. What about you, Cools? Who do you feel?
4 wins is 4 wins.
Who had 4 wins today?
Someone had 4 wins.
What? That's crazy.
I got a bad memory. I can't remember who it was.
All right, let me look at the stats.
Whoever that was.
Let's look at the stats. Maybe the stats will tell us.
I can't believe your stats. You're a fake stat keeper too.
I don't take the stats. Only assist with the throw stats, and coming soon the IQ point for random call. But
hey, right now I'm in second place, but I don't hear it.
All right, well, I do appreciate that MVP call. I feel like that's true. Cool's one thing I can say when it comes to your character in the Mafia has definitely been evolved, and I said it last week. If anybody ever interested, when it comes to what I feel like is a very neutral to fast active character building when it comes to the game, I feel like Cools is a great person, a great character that you might want to represent and copy. And once again, this is over about maybe 3-month span of playing Mafia. So I truly appreciate you playing with us today and continuously, coming out with the wins, closing it in with the dub with this last one, and of course playing with us.
Yeah, and if you want to host Friday nights, I'll be there every day.
Oh, that is happening. We'll make it happen. You hear that, Adam? Adam, you heard that, Adam? We got another one.
I hear it. I do really want. I love Friday night as well. It's a good night for me, and it gives some of the people that can't stay up for Carbon's action a bit more of a chance. So, yeah, there's a lot of. I would like to do it, but it's one of those where if I'm going to commit a Friday night, I need 7 or 8 signatures committed as well, so that way we know it's happening. Or if they're not there, we can cancel in advance.
I tried the last one, and we ended up having to cancel.
Yeah, and that was the problem. I mean, there was Badstag, Mackenzo, and a few others that were they were really hyped for it, and when they did turn up, they really enjoyed it. But then, hit and miss again, and it's
so we'll try to see if we can probably set up maybe some location in Discord where we can a check-in say that we are, because I'm completely the same way
here, and that's all right. I'm usually home by 3 on Fridays, so.
Well, there's also some logic as well that there isn't that much Clash on Fridays, and ultimately, as everybody who plays pretty much is into Clash, it just doesn't cross over too much with it. There's not. It's very rare that there's bigger wars or bigger events on Friday nights, so it's usually a good night to do it as well.
I see it's happening. It's a new year. And I feel like this new year, a lot of people have a good change, a lot of oomph behind it. So I feel like we make something happen. Of course, I'll definitely stay in touch accordingly.
Well, hopefully,
Ensure.
Right.
Facts. I'm still hoping to see a 15-person game.
It's Adam's sleepy time.
Alrighty, I want to thank y'all so much for being here. Batsag in the chat. It's good to see you.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
All right, night. Thank y'all so much. And y'all know what time it is now. Mafia After Dark. Oh, peace, night. All. Thank y'all so much for being a part of the game. Oh my God. If you didn't know, we just finished the interviews from the people that played Mafia with us in the Mafia town. Great to see you back, Stack. Now it is time for Mafia After Dark, where I break down the strategy, tell you what my town did right, did wrong. If you're interested in playing the game, this is some tips and tricks. And as an advanced player that knows what he's doing, I can give you some tips and tricks when it comes to this Mafia town. Of course, right after Mafia After Dark, we are going to do Mafia Marathon. We'll show you some of the past games that you might have missed. The first game we're going to do in the Mafia Marathon is the Mafia game Carmen did IRL. So we'll be doing that. So make sure you get excited for that. But it's time for me to break down the gameplay. It's time for me, Spy Agent Detective Lee. Like, oh my, I gotta tell you how it's done. But before I tell you how it's done, ooh, I gotta make sure you know how to play the game. So I want to welcome you to the Mafia town. 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get Alrighty. Now that you know the rules and the regulation, now that you know the rules and the regulation of how to play Mafia, Now I gotta tell you how it gets down. All right, let me just stretch me a little. Stand up in the chair. I'm a little baby. Well, I'm a little bit of everywhere, but it's been a nice night, a nice and cozy one in the Mafia town. Okay, it was cozy for me because I know what I was doing. But besides that, in the Mafia town, it was crazy. A lot of people died, and a lot of people. As I break this down to you, it's going to be given to you in two parts. One, eventually, I want to inspire new people interested to become a part of our town. I'm going to talk to you in a stance where you can better understand how we play and give you some tips and tricks where you can come into our town smooth and easy. I'm going to give you another perspective. This perspective is of our detective Lee. He is a cop doctor that comes into this town and has all the information and all the stats and pretty much can dominate within the town because he knows the tells, he knows the reads, he knows what you're usually going to think about and how you're usually going to do it. And you may be thinking how. As I look at the stats right now, he's currently at 100%. So everything he says is on point. But we're not going to get into that quite yet. But I want to tell you a story. I'm going to tell you a story about this Mafia town. When it comes to this town, they start one dark and scary night. Dark and scary night. And on this scary night, there were some killers amongst their town. And amongst the town, there's some people that help, people that can find others, and some that cannot. Right now, I'm currently going over the footage of our last previous Mafia town. Within this town, we had Cool, Atkins, Tony Gunn, Tennessee Kid, Simply Trey GGR TV, and Adam. Time to clash in this Mafia town. Oh my. It was pretty scary. So look, guys, let me tell you. As I was building up the story, if you missed it, I tell everybody what my role is, what my character is going to be before the last. So I told y'all last week what was going to happen here, and I had a vision. I knew what was going to happen. Honestly, I knew what was going to happen every week, and I try to plan for it accordingly. I'm going to start by saying, don't get mad at the stats. I'm about to give y'all some information right now. Don't get mad at the stats. Get out your feelings. It's the stats. We're playing a game. This is just a story. It's a scary story. There's people living, there's people dying, there's people saying it's smart plays. Can I walk back here? I can. Oh, almost cut off my hand. But it's scary. It is scary. But you in luck. You have your spy agent detective on you. Oh me, oh my. Alright, let me get spicy. Well, quick. Where my face at? Alright, so I'm going to talk about a few things. I'm going to touch bases on a few things. And I'm going to tell you what I'm going to talk about so you're aware if you might want to stick around and this might be information necessary to you. So what we're going to cover is establishing your character. Ooh, boom. Once again, I told you two parts. Establishing your character, knowing your town. Okay, how I'm going to do it? I'm going to do two. You remember I said two perspectives. New person, pro. So I'm going to switch in between both of those. So, of course, we're talking about identifying your first character or your identity coming into the town. And, of course, two is knowing your town. if you know your town, you can pretty much maneuver your way in through, any town or any game. So, and once you kind of get a feel of that, it makes it easier. If you don't know your town, it's going to be extremely hard. Extremely hard. That's why we advise you to watch about 10, anywhere to 5 to 10 Mafia towns. You can do that. You can kind of get a feel of who you're going to expect or what's going to happen in your town. So I'm going to start with anything that might come off aggressive. Remember, I'm just Dr. Cop here to help people. So if it come off aggressive sometimes, it's usually because you're a killer. And every time you push back at me, it's just a read and a call on you. So usually I am super town, super civilian, and I only speak on the victory of town. I won as Mafia round 1, I won as Mafia round 2, I won with town round 3, and I won with serial killer. Right here is the game from tonight. Of course, I play it in the background so I can see how people were making their calls at night. And of course, what chat was saying, just in case they were saying something too crazy, I get to see it. I'm just saying, I get to see it. So I want my town to be super elite. I want it to be so crazy, so out there, so outrageous. And I think I want to do it. I don't know. Okay. I'm seeing how I can put this out. How can I put this out? Because of course, this being a new year, I wanted to create a new character and not be the same. All right, that's how I'm gonna start. You might know me as Spy Agent Detective Lee. And what I'm gonna try to do is not use that role more often. What? No Dr. Spy Lee? No Cop Doctor? No more Cop Doctor is going to be exposed. I'm not coming out as Cop Doctor anymore. Why, you might ask? Because I did it all last year. I come out as Cop Doctor to put a target on myself, stay alive, put, then in front of a killer that might be targeting a real cop or doctor. And there's another reason why I do it, of course for the show. But it's just show that I'm helpful. I want to give off Cop Doctor without me saying Cop Doctor. Saying Cop Doctor is not really a real role, and I have to say so much for it to be believed. But hopefully, all last year me doing it, and then you seeing at the end of the year my stats were mostly town, mostly cop, mostly doctor, and mostly town wins. You can see, all right, if anything, the bare minimum is I'm gonna copy it over. So just see me as helpful. Helpful. Sorry, just a mix and bowl of sauce over here. I'm gonna take this opportunity to also, of course, thank CanWow for being a great sport in the show. Once again, I was going very, very, at him, but I do that all the time. And I need to do it because it stays consistent with my character. When my character don't do things like that, then it's, it starts to be sus. And of course, it starts to be sus within myself. So at least I'm going to create a character that I believe. And of course, if y'all haven't seen the show Mafia, just watching it, I can see what fun could be had if me and CanWow are going back at it. But it's more fun for me when I do it. So hopefully you're enjoying it, watching it. But I don't know if y'all seen CanWow stream or y'all seen CanWow at all or any of his content. It's pretty top tier. So if I have any opportunity to talk to a superstar like that, I'm going to get the opportunity. Just assume if Carbon Finn was in a Mafia town. Boy! I'll be doing the same thing. Of course, a little bit, maybe a little differently. I don't think Carbon would target me. Hopefully, everyone would use CanWow as an example, not to target me and not to point at me. You have just don't. You're either going to be throwing or picking out that I'm a killer. And the thing about it, if you... all right, actually, what I do like. I'm mostly for the town. I don't see the town ever working together unless it's to vote me out or to call sus on me. It's horrible, but it's a good start in the direction of the town that I want to see. I try to tell the people within the town, I want to see that more targeted to people that's not quiet, where we need to learn about them or be able to read them better, but we're not seeing it. And the thing, we're not seeing it because the highest voice in the town is also the highest sus, and then the second one is usually a killer as well, just trying to throw sus at somebody else. So if you don't got two talkers, or if you don't got at least one talker and two people in the town that kind of believe each other, there's some people like, all right, to kind of explain it better, if you know Tony Gunk could say anything and can throw us off. So not believing him at all would be the play. The complete opposite of not believing him at all is what you should do in the other instant. I said it too fast where I mixed it up myself. But hopefully for those who did get it, it's helpful. It's helpful. Question. Does Spy Agent Detective Lee, this individual sitting in front of me that was just in this Mafia town, know what he doing? I just want to let you know, if you didn't see the stats coming in for this new year, 4 wins, 100% in the Mafia town, 100% in the cop. Alrighty, it is time for me to step on the stage. Am I on the ground? Whoa, that was crazy. Now we got a lot of stuff happening here. A little more chocolate than I expected. Oh, I didn't move my light back. Why am I so chocolatey? Why am I so chocolatey? There you go. What's this? Okay, I think I'm gonna vibe with this area. Let me stop sitting on the ground. All right, let me do. I can't test my standing up at this moment. I'm gonna test a stand up, but once again, you are currently watching the Mafia Murder Mystery. This is a game in which we played last night, and of course, I took all 4 wins as Mafia, cop, and serial killer. Maybe I just know what I am doing. Maybe just. I don't want to have to cut this off my little table. I'm gonna take my headset off. I'm gonna talk from a distance. Hopefully you can hear me. But once again, this is my action. Oh, right. Now that they hours. I try to. What? All right. Hello, moment. Darkness. I'm on. Beautiful! Beautiful working chocolate pan! Oh. I'm in the office doing the do, making that bread, making that cheese, making that dinero. Alright, so if you plan to be streaming today, please let me know. I'm going to do a quick sound test how I sound from because I do not have the mic on my face. And I'm deciding if I would like combo mic, my Blue Yeti, or my Astro Sport together separate, one for one. That now. I'm currently going to do sound testing.
All right.
Good thing I did that sound test because it sucks but crack. It is not good. But I think where we are sitting at is good now. I'm going to check any content creators or streamers that we currently have live. If you missed it, we did just about a 20-hour stream this morning. Then I shut down and restarted, and we so far about to hit a 5-hour stream today. So I'm very excited that we continue to push milestones and, of course, document who we are as an entity through content. So let's look at some of the content creators and streamers that are currently live that I might drop a lurky. Ship Broman! Oh my God, he literally just came to the stream. He's been streaming for 35 minutes. What kind of mod late for 35 minutes? Ship, you're my voice. I'm sorry that I'm late. I'm sorry that I'm late. I'm sorry. Some things were coming up. Let me say, it's shit. Hi. It's shit. Hi. That's what I said in his chat. Hype. Let me remove the slash because you know I can make commands and I don't want to make a random command. Ship has played every game under the sun. I'm gonna take his stream here and put it down here so you can see what I'm watching. Also, Miggy is currently live. Heel KD is live. We might keep an eye on him, but I like to start with, of course, a lower viewership streamer, so let them know I support them. But Miggy88, Malika, though, is currently live. We're going to keep an eye on him. Who else we're going to keep an eye on? Rocket Fit is also live. We're going to keep an eye on Rocket Fit. Great personality. Eli Game is currently live. Candace Brawler is currently live. Dark Ninja. We out here. Live 609. Mod 6. Floppy fingers. All right, so we currently got like 15 streamers currently on the Lurky Dirk. I would be bringing them over so you have the opportunity to see who each person is. Definitely shout out to Miggy. I'm gonna shout out all the content creators we currently checking out. GY_88. Shout out to you, Miggy. 88. Feel free to check out some of his content.
Fuck, I almost tripped. Jesus Christ.
Don't fall and die on stream.
I almost tripped on the hose. Fuck.
I've been almost tripping on the hose too. You better watch out for them hoes. It is dangerous. Shout out to Miggy. You don't want to trip on them hoes. All right, next person we're going to take a look at is Malik with his thick ass. Sheesh, slim thick with your big ass. I might buy you a bigger shirt. I'm gonna take this opportunity to give a shout out to Malik. Malik it though. Shout out to you and your amazing content creator.
But the way these guys, the way these guys take their basketball so seriously, man, at LA Fitness, you would think that it's the NBA Finals, bro. They go away. So anytime someone's getting fouled or whatever, someone doesn't like a call or whatever, fights break out. So there's lots of fights from the basketball court, but like that. Yo, Malik, the booty freak. Hey, yo, view, welcome in, bro. How you doing, man?
It's the laugh for me. I'm gonna drop him a little hype in chat. You know, your boy currently a VIP. You're gonna keep some sound on. Oh, he gave me a shout out. Shout out to the shout out. You're amazing. Thank you, Ship. We got Ship in there. Let me give y'all a fuller screen so you can see what's happening. Also Malik. We got Miggy. Candace Brawler. Is about to be raided by Miggy. Let me say W stream real quick. Come on. W stream. Beat him. So one of my biggest things is to directly come into your stream when you start, and at least when you're about to end, say W chat. Biggie buddy. Raid. And we're coming in to Candid Brawler. So we're going to give a shout out to Candid Brawler 226. Shout out to you. I'm guessing, I was thinking if you being a brawler, you would be a brawler and Brawl Stars. But maybe that could be a backup game for you. Shout out to Candid Brawler. Is that a no sound clip? No sound clip? You're crazy. So once again, there's a lot of different stages of streaming with a cam, without a cam, just gameplay, co-streams, events, tournaments. This is just one strat. W Raid, Miggy. I gotta let him know I appreciate his rate. All right, next person we're currently taking a look at is Rocket Fit. Rocket Fit Fitness streamer. Just to let you know, I'm doing a lot more dabbling in collaboration with stream content creators in the fitness category. If you didn't know, we have 4 fitness streams in which I've completed, and I lost about 100 pounds, and I wanted to document with that with you guys. With that, and of course, before I do that, I have to, of course, make myself known within the fitness category. So I'm, of course, checking out these content creators, supporting them, and getting to know them a little better. Definitely give a shout out to Rocket Fit. Shout out to you and your amazing content.
You are bald. That's the only thing you guys have in common. I don't know who that would be. True North? Would that be True
Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. They talking to me.
Me?
Oh my lordy.
This song is like randomly really hard.
Let me drop my hearts. Hopefully there's no sound. And there's sound. So one thing I try to do, I mute the stream sounds just in case, I don't know why, but a lot of people do copyrighted music in their stream. And of course, there's a feedback to us. We're both going to be timed out. WGRT. Queen. Always great to see you. Yo. All right. Is that Tony? Is that Tony? Is that Tony? Yo, it's great to see you as well, Tony. Good, how are you? Just call me Mafia Pro from now on. Just call me Mafia Pro from now on. Lol, Omega lol. I'm just saying. You too, Lee. You know how the stats be. Let me remove this candidate brawler. All right, so we're gonna keep an eye on his chat. Once again, this is in Clash of Clans. We have Fitness and Health with Rocket Fit. We have Malika though also in Fitness and Health, and we have Ship Broman coming in with Warhammer 40,000 shooters, bloods, and tees with the stream. And we got Mafia in the background. Of course, we still have some more amazing content creators and streamers. And the next person I'm going to be pulling up is Eliville Gaming. Oh my. All right, just make sure everything's still rolling. Did you just end stream? All right, we got you. We got you. All right, keep an eye on Rocket. And now we're with Eli. Coming in with the Clash of Clans content. I'm going to take this opportunity to give them a shout out as well. These are amazing people that I had the opportunity to meet, chill, vibe with, and also play some Mafia with. You missed yesterday's Mafia, which is good because it might have affected my win streak. Of course, the more the reckless alert. Shout out to you. Oop. Make sure they ain't talking to me.
For everybody there, you guys all go ahead and throw some words down there. We're going to take a small break so I can get switched over here.
So somebody asked me, how was it? Lee does have Mafia locked down. Was it good one last time? I missed it. 1 on 4. Ooh. The thing about it, the streamer could also be talking to me, but of course I had to mute it because I can't. Is he having crash issues with his stream? Hopefully not. You or your team? Me. Mafia cop SK was talking so much trash to I was talking so much trash to Cam. Wow, it was hilarious. So shout out to him. Another content creator and streamer we are currently watching is Live 619 coming in with the Escape from Turkov. And it looked like he's consuming a bowl of cereal. Shout out to the bowl consumption. Shout out to him. Live 619. Another content creator and streamer I met through our Facebook community. Twitch View for viewers. Actually, this was Call of Duty Mobile. I met him through Call of Duty Mobile. Let me not even lie. Shout out to you. I truly appreciate the opportunity I had to meet you. Let's see. Sorry I missed it. Now you know I'm gonna have Cam's back. Don't make me choose. When you see the game, you will understand. See that, Cam? You got some true supporters. You see Queen D47 coming in. I already said I was talking trash to you. And she represented. She was standing behind you. Shout out to the supporter. W supporter. W. Hopefully he's not talking to me. I feel like he is. Did we do Shout Out Live 619? We did. All right, so the next content creator and streamer we will be looking at. We just missed Mod 6. Mod 6 just went off the line. So sorry, Mod 6, we wasn't able to get there before you left. But I'm going to still take this opportunity to give you a shout out. Also, Mod 6, we had an interview together. We did some streams together. And also, some raid. Shout out to you, Mod 6. Shout out to you. Shortly, I'm about to go live on TikTok. Hopefully, we can beat our max on TikTok of 168 viewers within the first 2 minutes live. But yes, TikTok is our home. If there's any content creators and streamers out there that's currently live, please let me know. If you see this the screen under here, somebody just went offline, which means this is your chance to be on the big screens. Of course, if I already know you, we have connected network. All you have to really do is go live and then I'll see it. Of course, because I'm continuously going up and down our live. But if you want to, I don't know, you can definitely, check in at any time. Let me know and it will go forward. Another person that is currently live at this moment. Ooh, great raid. Elite coming in with the raid. Let me drop raid hype. Raid. Elite. Giant ass. All right, W Malik. Also, the thing that we are doing with GGR TV for this new year is we choose who we put up in our holograms and our monitors here. If you notice, there's 3 here. We get to choose that. Now we have opened up GGR TV to not only our selection, but also the selections of the streamers we support. So we are keeping our alerts, we're keeping our eyes on streams after 2 raids. So not only we're watching you, whoever you raid after, we're going to continue to support, get to know them, and the person they raid after that. So with that being said, we will see when you don't raid somebody. Come on, we're all about the support. Raid out. Support a homie. I'm just saying we all could do better. Once again, let's go through the cycle. Ship bro, man. Live 619 in the hot tub. King Rain with music. Dark Ninja with Path of Exile. Eliville Gaming with Clash of Clans. Rocket Fit with Fitness's Health. And Candid Brawler 226 with Clash of Clans. Beautiful. Let me give a shout out. So I met Dark Ninja through TikTok. And so far within this year and last year, I've seen a lot of consistency when it comes to his content. So, you know, there's a lot of things when it comes to who we support, who we select, when it comes to streamers on our network. And one thing we look at is consistency. When there's millions on millions of content creators and streamers, what make you stand out? One thing I've noticed is consistency within a stream. So I want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to you and consistency in the TikTok lives. I be noticing. Dank Ninja, truly appreciate your time and giving me the chance to meet you. Let's check out your content. Getting whooped in Apex. Listen guys. Down the road, our stream is going to have hundreds of thousands of viewers. If you do not review your clips, once is my time to give you a shout out in front of hundreds of thousands of viewers, imagine your clip being a fail. Imagine your clip being a loss. I'm just saying, review those clips. So your best clip is highlighted. I'm just saying. I want the best for you. I want the best for you. So I'm gonna try as much as I can to do such that. Shout out to you. Another content creator and streamer we're currently watching is Floppy Fingers. Definitely will take the opportunity and chance to. I would love to do an interview with him and get the idea of what makes your fingers so floppy. But I had the opportunity to meet him through Call of Duty Mobile, Pro Stoner, and the mobile gaming community. Right now, he's playing Riders Republic. There's so many games. There's so much when it comes to content that can be produced. So if I can't, or if I haven't had the time to create the content to fill in the gap, I'm going to find a great creator that highlights it and documents it. So I truly appreciate him playing Rider Republic because I've never heard of the game. Only game I ever heard similar to this is Tony Hawk Skater. And, you know, that probably came out 10 years ago. So it's great to see another game being discovered, highlighted, because there's lovers of games everywhere. Just to let you know, guys, for the game to exist, there's a team, and for a game to continue to thrive or to continue to exist, there's a fandom. So maybe it may not be your cup of tea, but there is somebody's cup of tea. Remember, all about your focus, your purpose, and your identity when it comes to being a content creator, being a streamer. Who do you want to be? Who do you want to represent? I gave an example last week. I had the opportunity to be sponsored by Microsoft to do a live stream in front of the store. At that time, my majority game was Clash of Clans. Knowing what my long down the road identity of streaming was supposed to be, I didn't take the opportunity to stream there because I did not want to stream Clash of Clans. I knew there was something bigger that I wanted to cover. And of course, I wanted to give that identity to them, and I didn't quite form it yet. So not knowing what your identity might be, that's one thing you might want to figure out when it comes to promoting yourself. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to give a shout out to Floppy Fingers. Hopefully he get those fingers fixed. Because you can't just be flopping around everywhere, you know? Unless you, never mind. Shout out to you, Floppy Fingers. Oh my. Oh my. Ours.
Fire. Oh,
Beautiful.
I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it.
I'm so proud of you.
I did it.
Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
Yes.
Oh my God. Keep doing it. You're pro. Do it up. Shout out to him. He did it, guys. If you're excited for somebody who actually do it, he got it. Once again, if you happen to be a content creator or streamer, and you would like to be documented within our show, our everlasting simulation, feel free to let me know. Once again, if you don't know, you're currently chatting with the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply know you. You're watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch, GGR TV, the Channel Zero guide of content creation that gives every streamer the opportunity to be seen. Here's your chance to to join a growing platform that supports everyone who grinds, supports everyone that supports everyone that lurks, that supports everyone that just loves gaming. If you out there, I'll try my best to find you, try my best to meet you. We're currently chilling in my office where I get down to business. There's times where I need to design. There's times where I need to be in meetings. There's times where I make posts on Facebook. There's times where I make posts on TikTok. There's times where I make posts on major and a lot of social platforms where I necessarily don't do it on stream. So this is my attempt to show you what the behind the scenes office works look like. Just to let you know we're business people now. If you're a content creator, if you're a streamer, you're a business person. And you're the highest business person. Because not only you're a TV star, not only that you're an actor, not only you're a live creator, not only a TV producer, not even the soundboards engineer. So much taking on this journey, taking on this identity of streaming. So shout out to you. And I want to support you. Woo! Also, I'm going to take this opportunity to give a shout out to some streamers that I knew that came to the stream, lurkiny durky, all that great stuff. Let me give first shout out the guide. At any time, if you're interested to find just amazing content creators, something different, here is a list of streamers that I can confirm, top-notch personality, A1 like the steak sauce, that you might want to give a look at. Once again, being a streamer, you have to be aware what's happening currently in any platform. So, Twitch is a little different because, if you came from TikTok, TikTok is all about the trends, what sounds are hot. So, of course, you need to be attentive to the platform so you know what to take and repurpose and make content of. Same thing with YouTube. It's all about creating that engaging thumbnail, being consistent weekly when it comes to making posts. I've seen Mr. Beast put out a post that said, you need to make 100 videos and they all going to be bad and none of them going to get views. But as soon as you get to 101, you start to have an identity from where you was to where you is now, and then you can build toward that. So it's all just a start. Feel free to dabble around, test out some things. And of course, if you need an example, we got you on our YouTube channel. I'm going to take this opportunity to, of course, bring it up so you can see some of the things in which we cover on our YouTube channel. I feel like our YouTube channel brings GGR TV as a whole. So, of course, the major aspects that I feel like should be known when it comes to our production, I try to put it in our YouTube. So if you go to our YouTube, you'll see what is Gaming GoneRight TV. The open mic of the metaverse, GGR TV. Live on Gaming GoneRight TV. And the best streamer on Twitch. So that's basically these 4 videos will tell you about us as a whole. I started implementing some shorts into our GG channel, and the views have been tremendous, in the thousands. So shout out to that. They're based around Call of Duty Mobile, Apex, poker, slots, just chatting, Fall Guys, and any cold streams that I might have produced. Feel free to take a look at those. Then one thing I like to highlight is our events. So GGR TV does events. Our goal is to take what we do here with our amazing production and green screen, but take it to IRL, take it out to the streets. You might be thinking, how can you take this out to the streets? So of course, if you've seen our stream, if you've seen our production, it's all about promoting people. It's all about promoting shows, promoting entities. Of course, you can do that anywhere. And, I can make a hologram appear like it's magic. If you know, you know. So what I'm trying to do is implement that with these various aspects. So we do sports coverage, we do product coverage, we do street promotion, and then we do viewing parties, which is based around streamers in our Facebook communities. So definitely look out for that. So if you want to get a vision of what it looks like, it will be, of course, whatever sport we choose that we want to cover. And then, of course, you know, I will have all my screens with streams up as well. So yeah, definitely keep an eye. Definitely keep an eye. Trying to be a little bit more consistent on there. Our next Mafia. So what we've been doing is our first game of Mafia has been put on our YouTube channel. I need to change this. So you will be able to see that. Our goal is to copy our content from Twitch onto YouTube just in case, you know, something happened. If you missed it, Twitch had an issue for about an hour where certain aspects of the show couldn't load, of the web page couldn't load. So I took the opportunity to mass promote that information on our Twitter, on our Facebook, and within our Discord. So if you haven't seen that, definitely take a look. But we recently are back up and running, so we are good. We are all good in the hood. So what I want to get into today, I'm trying to figure out what's the play. Of course, if anybody have any questions at any time, feel free to let me know. This is just a behind the scenes. This is something you should be doing when it comes to creating content, when it comes to making content, and producing content. Hopefully you have that time, that moment where you sit back and you think and you plan and you notice what's happening. You see the trends, you see what's hot. I hope if you're trying to do this right, you need to make content that's unique to the platform in a growing community-based structure tailored with your viewers and their favorite streamers through all social platforms, consistently through a schedule. What could be in between 1 to 3 different game categories. At least I feel like it. I don't know if you stay in the chat for a while, right? I'm gonna just let you know. Shout out to the 4 partnered streamers lurking in our chat. I'm just saying, yeah. I'm just saying, if you wanna shout out to them, go check out their content. Top notch like the steak sauce. Let me start with Mara. I'm waiting, Mara. When you streaming, girl? I need to check out your content. Shout out to you, Mara JBB. I missed you in the Mafia town. I definitely would have won all 4 if you was there.
Oh my gosh. As I see that, that was not saved. That was 3 Seeking Air Mines. Bam. Then every giant bomb. Bam. No way. Oh my gosh. Lex, you troll. No freaking way. Now we know we have to lollo through the town hall because that was wrecked. And I mean wrecked. The heck? So we forced that blimp to pop over on the left side of the town hall.
Shout out to Mara J, sports commentator in the Clash of Clans scene and also within our Mafia town. If you haven't already, make sure you connect with her. Just to let you know, she is also bilingual. So if you happen to speak Spanish and you want to hear Spanish and English within the same text, she's a great streamer in Clash of Clans that might be able to assist you. Shout out to you, Mara JBB. The next creator I would like to take the opportunity to give a shout out to is a streamer that I mod for and I met through Facebook. When it comes to consistency, it's key. His content is not only promoted on Twitch, but it's promoted also on Facebook and the Facebook community. So I'm gonna give a shout out to you, Ship Broman. Shout out to you, your beautiful soul. And he has played more than 100 different games. 100. 100. Definitely big shout out to Ship Broman. A lot of personality able to get when it comes to the content he posts on Facebook. So I see a lot of his Facebook reels and his massive Facebook posts. I don't know if you've been on Facebook, but on Facebook you have the opportunity to post longer form of content when it comes to text, when it comes to video, when it comes to link, and when it comes to his content, he goes very into depth about what he's experiencing, what he is developing, and how his community is growing through Facebook and of course when he's working and outside of streaming this stuff. So I truly appreciate that, and I definitely support him. And of course, if you didn't know, I'm in about 100 Facebook gaming community groups, and one thing I consistently see is him commenting on posts. So shout out to him. Not once again, that was just a little piece, but just to let you know, also a college grad, also have a patent for a product. Also, he has his own website. It's a lot of great stuff. Once again, I'll show you the best. But let's continue. So there's a mix. And when it comes to this next creator here, me and him has been on a, we've been on a teeter-totter. Hopefully we haven't been on a teeter-totter. But if you missed it, we'll play Mafia. And in this Mafia game, I am an actor. So I act as much as I can, and I try to create as many characters as possible. And these characters has been most recently aggressive and aware of the stats in which everyone hold. And no longer holding it to myself, I'm projecting everyone's stats back at them. So it definitely come off aggressive. But if you haven't noticed, one person I am consistently saying their name, no matter what town we in, is this amazing content creator. Cam Wow, shout out to you. Do you like COC? Yes, we do.
That was fantastic. Keep the same time as the death.
Yep, yeah, Spy Master again, yeah.
Blame the noob and just redo. It's redo. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Potato, you keep doing.
Shout out to Cam Wow, a Clash of Clans commentator. And if you've seen that clip there, that was also code names. He does a few different games, also Marble as well, to boost his engagement with his community. Feel free to take a look at that. When it comes to his designs, his overlays, they're clean, they're consistently changing. Also, there are some commands within chat where you have the opportunity to change some of the overlays that he has. So that's amazing. Also, a lot of eye-catching effects. One thing that got me to stick around with Cam Wow, not only that he had the window of late night streamer, he also threw his ass in a circle for one of his clips. Yeah, I'm just saying, when you throw that ad back, you know you got me. There's a good chance if I give him another shout out, you might see it. Shout out to you, Cam Wow. Ooh, I was hoping he threw it back.
This attack is going to shit, guys.
Facts in the chat. Facts in the chat.
Going to absolute hell.
Let's not go to hell,
Nice.
people.
You tomed 2 witches.
So shout out to you, Cam Wow. You most likely can see him late nights in Clash of Clans after 11 p.m. Eastern Time, or with us on Monday with Mafia. And he's a frequent lurker within our channel, so anytime you're more than welcome to chat with him when he comes in our chat. One thing he likes to do, he likes to troll Matt chat. Not say troll, he helps me a lot when it comes to sound qualities, effect qualities. Pretty much what he is thinking or feeling when he watches a stream. So I truly appreciate his insight. But we're not done there, ladies and gentlemen. As we were talking about the Clash of Clans community and the Clash of Clans identity, another content creator and streamer that I met 5 years ago, maybe even, actually, let me say 5. Content creator and streamer that I met 7 years ago that was also in the Clash of Clans community that I had the opportunity to mod for after he removed me. Because once again, once you sleep, I would love to mod for everybody. But listen, if you ain't streaming the last 2 months, I understand. Sometimes you got to get rid of some mods. I understand. But definitely gave me the opportunity to work beside him when it came to his streaming, his content. I've seen actually maybe 4 different games switch. Let me see if I can pull them up real quick. I can give you direct information of some of the content he recently released. Oh my God! Am I one of your suggested streamers? That is crazy! Oh my lordy! Oh my lord. Oh my lordy. Actually, we have no past broadcast set right now. He's very exclusive when it comes to his content. You got to come there. First come, first serve. And as the individual I'm talking about, it's LOL Giz. Definitely out of you. Ooh. Oh my. It's just something about that tone. The tone is just so nice in the ear, right? If LOL Gives 1 and 2, he can be ASMR. You can be in the ASMR category if you really wanted to. You can do some whispering. I think I hear him too. Teamwork makes the dream work. Teamwork makes the dream work. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm going to be honest. These purple checks are beautiful. Well, let me tell you one thing. Your stream value doesn't go down. Actually, look. This is going to be concrete. So I'm gonna split it up to two. I like to split up into two because I've talked to probably over 100,000 people in my life, and I know what people can handle. Also, for those who don't know, I've worked in management pretty much all my life. When it comes to, I was a project manager for the runway in Denver. The runway in Fort Lauderdale Airport, the runway in Hollywood. I was a project manager for that. Also, manager of a restaurant, manager of bowling alley. A lot of things that I had the opportunity to lead a group of people when it comes to service, when it comes to following strats and stuff. So, as I give that to you now, how am I supposed to break this down? I forgot what I was about to break down. I'm so in the sauce. I'm losing myself. That's great. I'm in the office. I can lose myself. I'm just working. But now it came back to me. When it comes to dropping this, of course, if you didn't know, one of the requirements to become partner is having a recurring about 75 viewers in your chat. One thing I wanted to say, your stream is not valued by how many people come to the stream. One thing I want to say, my stream is not bad because your mom didn't show up. Or anybody else's mom. I choose moms because usually moms are busy. And mom's not watching streams, Moms are doing things. But, despite who comes through or not, your stream is not based on that. So I just want to let you know. You got it. You got it. Despite what that content might be. Just because you exist, just because you're documenting yourself, and you're telling a story. Keep on keeping. Oh, sorry. Keep on keeping. Keep on keeping. Alrighty. Let me see who live. Let's take, okay, not say who live. We know we got Shit Broman, Live 619, King Rome, Think Ninja, Eli Gaming, Floppy. Let me see if there's anybody else that might have came on. And also if there's any streamers that you watch. Let me know. If you watch them, there has to be a reason for it. They gotta have something. They gotta have some oomph-la. Oomph-la? Not oomph-la. Oomph-la. Oomph-la! Y'all seen SpongeBob? Oomph-la! That's what I'm talking about. Let me see if there's anybody else I might want to add. Of course, I can't put too many on alerts because it may affect the running of the stream. But when I can, I will. Another consistent stream I've noticed. Oh, Jay Cyrus. Jay Cyrus. Here, this content creator is streamer, another partner streamer. Just to let you know, guys. Yes, I do a lot of work with... Sorry. Yes, I do a lot of work and networking and collaboration with growing and new content creators and streamer. But our identity here is to promote top tier content. So, you might be like, all right, these people got high views or they're partners, it's more so best to tailor to people with no views. But it's not about views or unviews. It's all about great content. So this streamer here, Jay Cyrus, if you haven't had the opportunity to meet him. You probably didn't. But this is a partner streamer currently streaming Grand Theft Auto 5. So random things. So I'm going to tell you how our interaction happened. I got a raid from him. I was in just chatting. The raid might have had 270 people in the raid. This was the day I was doing cover of the protest I was in. So I was protesting. Oh, I did a coverage on the stream. His community rated us, 250 viewers, and we probably got like 50 subs that day. Crazy, mind blown. Great energy, great community, and from there, you know, you mess with me just a little bit, you got me for the rest of your life. So with that raid, you know, I attached to him for the rest of his life. So what was even more funny, you know, I make content on TikTok. There's millions of TikTokers, but crazy enough, somebody that already followed me accidentally, you know how you accidentally send stuff? You know, you click by accident, you can send people TikToks. Well, this person sent me a TikTok and it was his stream. Not his stream, it's his content. And I was like, yo, I didn't know you was on TikTok. That's crazy. Somebody sent me your TikTok by accident. So that's crazy. Like, there's millions of streamers, he rated me, and then randomly his TikTok was sent to me by somebody else. Crazy. But on TikTok, he has 1.2 million followers on TikTok. And it's more of role playing. So his content will be role playing another character on his content. Very entertaining. One of his main character in role playing GTA is a grandma. He does an amazing grandma voice. So you're more than welcome to take a look at his content, his personality. I'm gonna take this chance and give him a shout out. Hey, Cyrus. You know what thing that's funny? I don't know what y'all
piranha thing, kinda.
Grandma voice?
Everybody just talking shit. No, baby, we're just talking.
It looked like the heels had eyes.
It looked like the hills took their eyes out.
Granny, I don't think she respects our elders. I don't think you want to be talking like that.
Okay. I don't. She think too. The hills have thighs. God damn.
And that was hilarious. So we had the opportunity to see the comedic genius that he does in role playing when it comes to the grandma. So shout out to him. So one thing I wanted to also say, I don't know what you consider as success as a content creator. I don't know what your identity of success. But my identity of success is being able to stream. Being able to document myself and the people that I've met throughout the day. Being able to document and plan what I want to achieve in the future and what other people want to achieve in the future. And of course, the gravity of each person that set foot into my chat. So, you know, you'll probably see, you can go right now, go on Twitch, go on Twitch, and, you know, go look at those high viewerships. And once again, what do you want? What do you like? I appreciate my ability to one-on-one communicate with these top tier creators. Like I said, you can have, look, for example, you can play a game. Let's say the game is Call of Duty. You can play Call of Duty, and the person you talk in your chat plays Call of Duty. That's why they came to your stream, because you play, I play, bet, let me watch you play. That's because that person is a lover of the game. When it comes to somebody that comes in our chat, they come to our chat because they are a content creator. They are a streamer. They are interested to see what the heck is going on here. Interested to network. Interested to document themselves. And they are superstars. So the tier 1 is just being a gamer. These are tier 10s. If you don't know, if you're a streamer, you come to my chat, you are a ninja to me. You are a ninja. Once again, look into the back. Just because your mama didn't come to my stream or their mama didn't come to your stream does not devalue your stream. The algorithm. You know, the algorithm get to choose. The algorithm get to choose. With that being said, if it, you know, if it worked like that, 10,000 viewers, come to the chat right now. One moment, 10,000 viewers. But yeah, I truly appreciate just the homies coming through. If you're confused, once again, I'm in the office. If you are a true content creator, a true streamer, this is a period that you must do before and after your stream to, of course, move forward. What you're going to plan for the day, what you're going to create for the day, what your schedule for the week is going to look like, who you plan to watch this week, who you plan to co-stream with, who you plan to network with, who show you plan to be on, what YouTube video you need to make, what TikTok video you need to make, what Twitter schedule you want to follow. All of that needs to be done. And a lot of content creators and streamers do it in their minds before and after their stream, and their community has no idea when they do it and if they do it. One thing I can tell you, being a Twitch streamer, if you stop streaming live, people think you have died. People think you don't exist anymore. So consistency and continuing to stream kind of keeps you alive when it comes to the identity of Twitch. But what you need to do is make that content, do that. And I wanted to have a place where I can do it live for you. And maybe when you're doing it, we can do it together. Maybe we can feed off ideas. Maybe you might know something that I don't know. Maybe we can share our minds. Maybe you are trying to create something and there's just a little piece that might be missing, and I might be that person to find, not only be that piece to help you, or direct you to another piece somewhere else that maybe assist you. Just to give you some background, I'm gonna just bring this up real quick as we are talking about it. We got Shit Broman in the bottom. I'm about to bring up Facebook. Like I said, I don't always have the opportunity to step on stage, but when I do, I will. All right, so what I want to I forgot. My Facebook not connected to this computer. But within our Facebook, there's 6 Facebook communities that I lead. If you happen to be a streamer and you want to promote yourself on another platform, we have 6 Facebook groups in which you can join. These Facebook groups gives you opportunity to post long paragraphs about how you're feeling, how streaming going, what you plan to stream, anything stream related, life related, content and business related, you can post. Also, in this one post, you can add your YouTube, you can add your Twitch, you can add your TikTok, you can add your Twitter. It's just that newsletter that allows you to drop bulk amount of content. So with these 6 platforms, of course, I'm going to introduce each one to you. You can get direct links to those if you join our Discord. And in our memos, there's clickable links to all 6. Our first group has 3.3 thousand members. And of course, what I like to say, this is our spam group. In our spam group, there's no rules and regulations. You can just spam as much content as you want. There's no guidelines and no certain way to post. If you got it, post it there. Just to let you know, everyone also will be posting it there. Short form, long form, just link, more than link, just a clip. No rules. Everyone posted there. Our second group has, I think, 4,000 members. Our second group has 4,000 members. And within this 4,000 group, it's like similar to the first group, but this next group has a little bit more requirements. For example, before you can post to our group, I need you to like and comment, or at least 1 or 2 posts. You do that, you're good to go. Once again, it's similar to the first one. Any status or any direction you would like to post, you can post it. But all we ask is if you drop those likes and comments. Our third group, let me just make sure I ain't getting the numbers wrong. Make sure I'm not just quoting incorrect numbers. I'm gonna take a look real quick. Once again, I'm pulling our groups here on Facebook up. Groups. Your groups. I did those two. Okay. And now our third group has 13.6 thousand members. In this group, as similar as the first one, it's similar as the second one. But of course, in this third one, it's a little bit more requirements. And its requirements be, you must read our guide, like and comment on 5 or 10 posts before you post. And I think there's one more. Let me read the rules of our group. Actually, let me read our group so you can kind of get an understanding. Right now, our group is titled Twitch Streamers Network, #V for VS. Twitch Streamers Network is a community effort page that drives to create a platform that gives every streamer the opportunity to be seen through viewing parties, group bombs, highlighted members, streamer Sundays, and Discord chat rooms. We here at V4VS Talent Agency will inform, equip, and highlight thriving broadcasters and business owners on the industry of social media, such as but not limited to Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and Discord, helping everyone get one step closer to their marketing, advertising, and streaming goals. We accept new community members every day at 9 a.m. and 9 p.m., and we pre-approve posts all day, every Monday and Friday. Take this time to review our content, message, and meet a few people. We want to thank you for giving us a chance to meet you and check out your content. And we have a short video on our YouTube. And of course, we have a Discord. So that was the third group. And this third group has 13.6 members. Now our fourth group is called Twitch Streamers. And in this group, we have 20,200 members. This group, we wanted to create this group to be partnered with the first three groups, but have a completely different identity. So, same idea, same leader, same community host, but different title, different rules, just to show that it's completely different. Once again, I like to test the algorithm. So I wanted to test the algorithm on both sides, being business sound based on social media, and then being streamer sound. So this one is like, have to see it, but we're at 20.6K members right now in total within all our groups. Of course, we have a group specifically just for Facebook mods, Twitch mods, and of course any other businesses and brands that I'm tailored to. But in total, when it comes to all our groups, we total 60,000 members. So I want y'all to do the math. 60,000 members. I helped about 500 members reach affiliate with Twitch. And one of our rules and regulations, of course, is what is it? I think it's either documenting yourself within our Discord or within our Facebook. Either a lot of streamers busy or a lot of streamers not there where they're ready to be consistent, make content, make everlasting SEO content, and then support other content creators. That's just tough sometimes. I don't know. That's why my goal is to find hardworking content creators that have the image that want to push that 24/7, 365. And I'm doing it by being the max. Like, there's no greater supporter than me. There's no greater, direction. At least that's what I'm going for. Hopefully, that is oozing out to you. So if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. I think I had the opportunity to do a little brainstorm here. I'm going to do a quick restroom break, and then I'm going to get prepared to go live on TikTok. Once again, our goal is to be our last live viewership. My last live highest viewership on TikTok was 168 within the first 2 minutes of our live. Of course, before that was 111. Before that was 96. Before that was 86. Before that was 55. And we've continuously been growing since then. I'm going to stick on with that. If you didn't know, we also in a gaming creator group with TikTok. They have a creator, not a creator fund, a gaming TikTok group. So I was able to get into that through special requests and I guess passing. So shout out there. And I'm just continue to bring more content to you, some more information and whatever I know when it comes to the industry of Twitch. Once again, thank you so much for your time. We have so much more for you to come. If you didn't know, this is the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV. And these are, of course, some great content creators and streamers I had the opportunity to meet, and I want you to meet them with me. Nightbot, can you take over for me? Thank you, sir.
Man on Twitch. What is up, my brother?
Yo, GGR TV was good.
Oh, GGR TV. Welcome on in.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got.
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy. Come on. Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Dr. Club, simply go.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh, shit. Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow.
Got over.
Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What?
Oh, okay.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug. I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my God, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my God! I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. There's a little bit of my that shit is bad. Oh my God. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team. Yo, watch it.
This man can't even think about the
What is he doing? I'm trying.
Well, to be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, at least it's not going to be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out of the street. Nah, bro. He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Oh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go!
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice.
slice! You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me master swinger. I slice these hoes.
What's that, a six
triples? Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In a window. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
If you haven't noticed, I was captured. I was captured and taken away. But I am back. Hopefully you did not miss me. Wait, where? Oh my lord. I've been kidnapped. I've been taken. Save me! Ah! Somebody! Save me! They got me! Help me! Somebody! Help me!
Demand 1. We need $200 dono. Collectively in one broadcast. Or it's lights out for the agent. 50 subs in one fortnight. Or his head is gone. 10,000 bits. Or you wish you would never defy us. You need to hurry, and you need to get going. You better look for help. You better look for other agents, because time is winding down. The time starts now.
Oh my lordy. Dark Lord coming in with the 4 years, 5 months, 20 days, 7 hours. The following. So my. Hola. Making sure our sound is working. Yo, why is it not working? That's oh, and that's it. There we go. Sound testing. We are in here, folks. We have a returning spy recruit blessing my soul. Coming in with the 4 years, 5 months, 20 days, 7 hours of following. Dark Max, what it do? Welcome back. We missed you stuff. How has your life missions been? Yes, definitely been a. Right now, we are currently traveling the metaverse, trying to figure out what we are going to get in today. It's a lot of possibilities. Got married? Oh my lord! Oh my lordy! Starting whole relationships, starting whole families. That explains a lot. That's why we've missed you. You've been building relationships. Ah, makes sense. Relationship takes up a lot of time. Ax in the chat. Ax in the daddy. GG, congratulations. Sound testing. 1, 2, 3. What is up? Salon, it's good to see you. Hopefully your days, your morning going well. Just testing out our new mic today. Well, let me test the sound real quick. All right, let's not talk to that bot. This bot right here is about to step on the stage and test out some of the cameras. So I won't be saying nothing because I'm making real robots that I can just talk into. So be prepared. Until I got all my screens messed up right now. Alrighty, like he said. But it is great to see you. Alright, we're gonna do some sound. You got married and I got a child. I'm daddy Trey now. We kind of the same. We are kind of the same. I always been Trey daddy, so now just push up them. Yeah, I found my whole daddy now. Oh lordy. You know, all these video games paid off. Got me a child. Lol. Capital lol in the chat. So I will be stepping on soon. What are you watching on Twitch nowadays? Now that you're all taken and whatnot, you know, now that most of your time going to your relationship, who are you watching on Twitch? Who are you watching? I need to know. So I can keep up with the changing tide. I must keep up. Not too much of me on just going on YouTube. Oh, okay. I definitely appreciate you being one of the top of the only Twitch streamers you're watching. Mainly me, W in the chat, big W, big W. So, you know, I'm trying to make a whole bunch of stuff here, so I don't want nobody to get bored. So we switching up from different game categories, different streams. Oh, I'm about to step on stage. Hold up. My camera. Oh, my camera. I'm here. Oh, hi. Let me get back. Anyone longer than me and follow? Let me do something. Let me test. Hey. Oh, I think he changed his name. He changed his name to something else. I think this told me. Did I say 8 years? And I think he my longest up too. Got to be. You got to be my guy. Dang, he got me by 4 years. Let me see another home. Who was here? Let me see the age that my boy had. Oh, I gave him a shout out. Jeez. Alright, I'm just testing out some of the layers today. Make sure y'all hear. Oh yeah. Right now I'm testing out the simulations. I'm mapping out the simulation. See what we're gonna be getting into, what we're gonna be dabbling in, jumping through categories. Hey, it's 2 a.m. Next stream is up, just to let you know we do not end. This new stream just started. Our last stream was 30 minutes before that, and it was for 3 days long. So what's that? 48, 56? Could have been a 72-hour stream. And we tend to do those Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday.
Or if I can't get into a
every weekend, of course, every day. I'll definitely checking in with you. Tell the family. Make sure you do the do. And I'll be here with you. And if anybody have any questions throughout the show, or if there's anything you want to see specifically, you just let me know. I would definitely make sure we direct and document those amazing people that the opportunity to give you a shout out, such as you're currently seeing at the bottom of our screen. Now, feel free to take a look at our TV script and get a better understanding of what these extras are all about.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's this, man?
Multiple social media platforms, such as Snapchat and Twitter. So we will be bringing the best that is our goal. I don't see any
Send you with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media.
You're so fucking good, dude. I'm so glad you guys can engineer bases to cheat your way through the game. Wow. You're so cool.
What you doing? What you doing? I'm just alert though.
You're just probably bad. I don't think you actually.
You may get some triggers.
Want some content?
You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in at 14.2567321. Ratio. Channel probably. Can I get we need 2 more spots. Is there anybody in the chat that want to play? If you want to play capital Chi, capital T in the chat. If you haven't already, smash that follow button. That's all I ask. If you want to play with me, at least follow the channel. If you do not know my in-game name, look at these fat ass arrows, cause they should be able to help you. Take a look. All right, I'm about to open up the Diskies. I want to talk to some people.
Let's get some squad hype. Also, want to give a shout out to Shy95. Welcome to the squad. Gaming GoneRight. Welcome to the squad. One cookie, girl. I didn't know you was in here. Welcome to one. We were in here. Maybe you gotta have a content.
Being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting enough to post. You ain't. There's no reason.
Got a great show. Pretty much everybody that great website, just great brain decisions. We'll be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we have the opportunity to meet just by coming.
We are open-minded.
Stingy with your content and let me watch your stream.
Oh!
That's it. If I don't know about your stream, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported
this week so nice. The metaverse is not breaking through.
you're not posting enough. You're not It just works. So yeah, if you have a child, there's a reason why we haven't connected. If you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take a seat here. Have somebody take a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that be happening on our show today. Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, for the GGR TV.
Get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast. I would recommend going to fitness and exercise so that you get to see more of them.
I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye. I know. But you know, I'm here to assist. So listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many flights. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never see. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. Do and go wherever you like. Where's my script? Line, John, I need my line. John, give my lines, John. Excited. Let's get the whole line, John. I need the updated script. Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, chat? What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching. Since you say one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey. If you didn't know, you're watching it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big played. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone in the stream. I might lose you, but I the show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianoist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give a big shout out to our musical act of this show. I'm Big Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
coming to you with some more stream and some gameplay. You know, simply Trick. Because I'm simply me, hope I get the opportunity to simply know you. Today, I am going to play some games. It doesn't always happen. But today I'm going to grace our game category with some more content. I started within the Call of Duty mobile category and then switched over to Apex. I don't know what we're going to do today. I think yesterday, our win streak on Apex wasn't as high as it would have been if it was on Call of Duty mobile. So what I've decided to do is start out with some Call of Duty mobile, get dubs, get victories, get wins, then switch over to Apex, shaky however that may, turn out, and then transfer over accordingly. Of course, multiplayer is where I like to play. I'm on Cabo. And I sampled some multiplayer on Apex, and that was actually pretty good. So you might see, if anything, Apex Mobile, multiplayer, and then Call of Duty multiplayer. I did not like losing yesterday. It was so stressful, and usually I don't get upset on stream, and then I realize if I ever get upset, it's because I'm losing. So that's why you see me make sure I request the best players from chat, because I have no time to be losing. So right now I'm chilling in the house, chilling in the zone, and like always I like to check on the homies that are currently live before I take up all the airtime. If there's anything you'd like to see specifically in the stream, let me know. Good morning, good afternoon, good morning. No matter where you stand, forward, side, and it is game. But Obviously, anything is that was great to see. It's not after. You see how my sleep schedule works. I don't usually expect to see it. But sometimes you just gotta let it roll. Just gotta. Why do I play this game? Real quickie, change that up to what I try to do is switch into different categories. Of course, those who follow me accordingly, depending on what the game title is or the game category. Let me get some quick scoping. Let me get sweaty. Please I'm gonna start making content in games where I comment. Nobody want to see, I'm trying to learn the game content. I want to see that. Oh, I want to see. Live, we got Asmon Gold, just sitting at a top of 69,000 views. So Josh, spots at 20,000. Valorant at 20,000 more vertical at 18,000. Playing Fortnite, just chatting Twitch game special Twitch rival. Being so cool, Mint, Classy B, Free God X, James Dunquist, Eric One Eye, New Baby American Dad, Optimus Prime Fields, Tackle Day, Super Kid, Insomniac, Bone Cat, the B Joint, Silencer, Down to the West, Law Tender, or Glare Level, Tip White, The Fitness, Backstage Gaming, Damn, Nate, Rambo SR, Z Gamer, Hezo, Gamer James, Davis, Mod 6. Let's do the content creator. And it's still taking some more moments to update the system before we get it. Yo, we just got a follower? Yo, Goblin, what's good? Let me know what category you came from, because I just switched categories. I'm going to go to the category you came from. So if you came from Apex Mobile, I'll go back to Apex Mobile. If you Call of Duty, I'm going to Call of Duty. But if you happen to be a streamer and connected with us through social media, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, or whatever social platform you are on, please let me know. This is an interactive production where our stream is directed by who comes through. What they want to see, what they want to be a part of, and what they want to learn from. So, me on. Also, for anybody that follows the channel, it'll alert come up. That's crazy. I must ask you a question. And the question is due to, there's a lot of robots that come through our production. As one sitting next to me now. And I need to ensure that you're not a robot, so I'm going to ask you a question. What is your favorite meal to eat for breakfast? One thing about it, two things for sure, robots don't eat breakfasts. So I would know you are a robot or not, according to the answer that you put in. You're more than welcome not to say anything. Just chatting myself, but just assuming which you're a bot. And that's up to you how you want to feel. I appreciate you for scrolling all the way down in whatever category we were choosing the network and dropping. If you happen to be a streamer, let me know. Yo, me? Yeah, you. Yeah, you. You're like, how you know? I did that secret. I did a secret file. A little secret file. Yeah, we're just getting started. We've streamed like 200 hours this week. So I'm kind of drained. So I'm just, throughout the show, you see me smacking myself in the face. So I can get loose. You see that? You sound like a bot. That's something a bot would say. What you ate for breakfast? What you eat for breakfast, too? Yo. one, you was here last stream, so you see me eat that pizza. So that's what I have for breakfast. That pizza from last night, was this morning, because we started streaming at 2 o'clock in the morning. I ate air. Ooh, delicious. Hopefully your air didn't have COVID in it. Hopefully it had no germs. Coffee and toast. How do you like your coffee? I like the coffee black with a little squeeze of lemon with an extra water on top. Also, I like my toast in the wheat variety. Extra butter. If there's some strawberry jam, slay it on. Let me know. I need to know. Everyone has a different setup for their foodery, so I need to know what creamy a pizza sometimes. You eat pizza for the breakfast? Oh, and that pizza last night. I be so lazy to heat up food. I like this food would probably still just be as good if I eat it cold right now. And then I'm gonna have to press button, and then it's gonna be like, and I'm like, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Love it here. Yeah, just have your little sample. Ooh, of course yours probably tastes different from mine, but this one is pretty nice. This air has a scent of pressed whitening and mouthwash. Pressing buttons is too hard, exactly. And some reason at 3 o'clock in the morning, I need these buttons. I don't need that. And I'm over here sitting in front of the microphone. I don't need that. I got it. Oh, Goblins, you gotta let me know what game category you're in. It's gonna dictate what I do. What was the category of choice? Also, let me check on one of my. That's me. He looks so good. That is me. Y'all, if the chat gets sleepy, y'all see what show is about to come on next. I'm a nice guy, so ooh, for those spy agents in the chat, just know we get sleepy at any time. I'm gonna probably make some oats. Ooh. The last oats I had was strawberry cream. Like a nice strawberry cream. Yo, I'm gonna tell you a story. I didn't want to bring this to the network. I didn't really like oats growing up, but my dad wanted me to eat oats, because it's good for you, whatever he was saying. He also told me that, for those people who eat oats, it stops you from being hungry all the time. So you need to eat these oats, so you're not eating food and you regulate your body and all this. And one thing he would tell me is, like, you gotta eat oats because oats stick to your bones. When it sticks to your bones, digest is slower. So you can tell I was young at a young age, and dad say things. Little did I learn in school, your bone and digestive system never cross paths. That's not how the body works. I'm over here thinking food coming in and just sticking to places in my body, and I need that so I don't get fat. What are you talking about? After that, I believe none of the shit he ever told me. Let me make sure he's not in chat. He be coming to chat sometime. Let me see. He ain't in chat. You know, I didn't show. I had to make sure. I was like, this man is a liar. You don't know what the fuck he's talking about. That is a joke. Remember, this is a television show, and I'm just trying to get everyone's energy nice and stuff. So I came up with a fabricated story. All real. That was just a story for me and Dad. Okay. And when it came up, your ass was extreme. You're amazing. Alright, that's it. Thank you. In my soul. Also, guys, we will be putting a timer. Then I eat it with cracker bread. I about the Three Little Bears. But I'm guessing it's an oatmeal from, you know, distant land. So like, if Europe, the Europe kind of oatmeal is or the Great Britain. Probably the texture is a little bit different. Crackers are good. Alright, yo. Y'all never told me what category in. Alright, well, if y'all never seen this game, if I'm not mistaken, this is a category we in, so I'm gonna give you a little sneak peek of what we about to get into. This is Call of Duty Mobile. Let's get it. Put out what I'm trying to put out. What I'm saying, I need to get out of the streets. I need to get out of the house. Why is it? It's still stuck on 30. Some of her extra sauce according to what was going on. She got real angry. She was slick from the tongue. She was slick from the tongue, and I picked up a few things. What is Game Bar at? Is that it over there? Is that the exclusive arcade GGR? That is same thing with, you know, the Spanish one, you know, I got my little Spanish tongue for my little Spanish team. A lot of raisins, add a little peeps, a little sample. I just got a lot of love, so I wanna, you know, test every soup. I wanna test every porridge. You know, got Three Little Bears. This one is a little too cold. This one is a little too hot. This one right here. Now I want chili. I'm about to switch up a whole meat. The update now. I can't always say stuff like that. I appreciate it for those who do come in and chat in the stream at the time to do. But I can't always be saying stuff like this. We have certain viewers that I gotta part. I'll make sure that part's not robot. I don't put that one in the robot system. In the categories amongst our robots, I'll put that one out. I don't want to get caught up. I'd be like, who you was talking about here? That wasn't me. That was somebody else. A robot is stupid. I got a robot now that I don't have to program. He has the brain. He just say random shit. Yeah. I partner with a company and I just send him a picture of myself and he just say whatever the fuck he wants. It sounds like me doing it. What a great company they are. I F with them. This game is not up yet. In the meantime, nice start to it. Oh, game, come on, why you hit me? But not on purpose. Like, I don't plan. I don't do it. I don't like wins. Direction. Whoever shows up in chat. Also, heads up, guys. We still in the preparation for our talent plate. So, I really want to open this. I know you know how the plastic is. So yeah, we're currently, chilling, what are you doing? This is for you. Listen, my goal is just to stay here, look at you, and smile. I'm sorry. Y'all streaming today? Y'all gaming today? If y'all gaming in something, what are you gaming? What are you planning to cover? And once again, if you want to be a pro gamer, you need to practice your tapping ability. So make sure you tap the screen. Also, we gonna be doing some live streams. Yes, sir. Yep. Give me a time. Give me a time. Just to let you know, guys. I try to lurk in every stream. I try to clip in every stream, and I try to welcome everyone that comes to your stream. Listen, I know how long you could have been streaming. The journey that I have so far. I'm trying to connect with you as fast as possible. I'm trying to, if I need to come and check kiss everybody. I'm also robot too. So this show is essentially a scripted production. This is scripted, guys. So here we are actors. So here we're gonna test your ability to act. Are you any actors in the chat? Any actors? Any actors out there? I need you to act. Y'all see SpongeBob? I need to use your imagination. Ooh, you're blessing me. It's good to see you. Ooh, thank you so much. I just want to let you know, low key, I don't say these things, but I don't think I've missed a stream yet. Since she came on the podcast, I think I've been in every stream. Thank you so much for bringing the top-notch content. Thank you so much. Also, wait. So, I kind of get side nervous. Look, guys. If y'all come to the stream, y'all like, okay, you create content, you're a streamer. You're a professional. You're a superstar. To me, you are a superstar. So any opportunity and chance you get the chance, I get the chance to talk to you. Right? But I came to one of your streams after TwitchCon, and you were covering a panel on TwitchCon. Just to confirm, were you watching somebody else that you enjoyed on the panel, or was that you on the panel? Freak me out. I actually have to get back to hanging with the fam. Shout out to the fam. Shout out to the fam. So one thing about this thing for sure, if you have the PC available, feel free to lurk me during. That's all. Our goal is to promote you when you're not available. So a great way to promote yourself within our network is lurking our channels. The streamers check channels. They trying to see who lurking. So if you want to promote yourself, feel free to lurk out. And like I said, if you met me now, I'm gonna continue to be working. I'm gonna continue to be grinding, and I'm gonna continue to support you at the same time. That was me in the panel. That camera don't do you justice, girl. I was like, nah, that can't be it. I get sick, I get mad. Because I know I'm not at 100%.
you know, post family stuff. I feel like my first step into it was Facebook. Then I got into streaming on Twitch, and then I wanted to start promoting myself. So I started promoting myself on Facebook. I joined a lot of Facebook communities tailored to streaming, tailored to networking. And once I was in about 6, I felt like there's some things missing within these groups that I feel like would help build communities and just make it fun to live or make it fun for people to check the Facebook or post what they're working on or post their last clip or post the schedule or some kind of graphic that you're working on. I feel like something was so me and somebody else who's in the group was like, it's lacking, let's make our own. So we took the opportunity to work together and make our own Facebook group. Started from us 2 members, and at the point 2 years later, we are currently at 14,800. And it's basically another platform where you can connect with Twitch, your YouTube, your Twitter. So it's like it's a newspaper. So you have the opportunity to make one piece of content that promotes all your content. So it's saying like, hey guys, I'm streaming today, and then it'll be your Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, some GIFs, some last clips, some highlights. So it's not many platforms where you can post all of it at one time. Unless it's YouTube, and you know you can do it in description, but you can also do photos and videos, all that thing. So yeah, we did that, and we got it up to 14,800 members. Then I was like, we need to branch out. So I decided to branch out that Facebook group, other Facebook group. Our 14.8 and our identity as a whole transferred to another group, and now partnered, and I lead that group. Currently at 18,000 members. We now have 2 groups, one at 14,800, a second one at 18,000. First, I see the opportunity to continue to grow, and every few hundred or 1,000 people that I do meet throughout the Facebook have true hope and energy. So I was like, why stop there? So of course I took this opportunity to move it into 5. So if you can see where I'm going, it's all about creating our stories, documenting great people together. So I'm currently standing in about 8 at 60,000 members, and that's on Facebook. So I see the opportunity to take a step. So Facebook is my natural home when it comes to building community and pushing content. Then I start to build my brand and TV show on Twitch. Now I'm showing you the behind the green and me when I'm here on TikTok. So for those of you who are truly interested and want to know what I think what makes me a little different. So I just came to realize one of the days that I was making this show, while I was out of the house, I'm guessing my son snagged a hotkey, which caused a keyboard to play like that. So that's a whole week of content. That's unless I just go back to the show before this one and remake what I did to that one, similar to this one. But just to give you some insight, we're currently live on TikTok. And when I'm live on TikTok, this is what you're going to see. This is basically me starting up the stream. If you didn't know, this thing called a life is a game, right? You know, we get to choose what we do, where we go, and how we do it. Just like any role-playing game or any game in which we pick up the controller. We get to choose where and how, which is similar to life. So as we are, connecting with content creators and streamers on TikTok, we want to invite them to our game. And our game is, of course, called Chasing the Dream, because hopefully you're chasing it. You're chasing it. There's things in which we need to accomplish. There's places and where we need to go. And we're putting in the work here. So once we get our show to the position where it kind of runs on its own, it's going to start here. So you have the opportunity to migrate the show. You, of course, can press the start button, and then, of course, our show starts. You can take a look at our campaign, our multiplayer, our costumes, our settings, and, of course, you can pause until you return to the show, until you return to the simulation. If you take a look at the top right, we have 4 content creators and 4 streamers. And if you check to the left next to the channel 0 guide, we have 4 more. And if you take a look at the bottom next to Spy Agent Lead Bot, we have 4 more. So we're trying our best to create content and not only simultaneously support other content creators, but also document their content and their grind at the same time we are grinding. Of course, for a book of life. Magical. If you plan to be streaming today, do not be afraid to let me know. I'm just chasing a dream, like one of every content creator and streamer. And of course, you get the opportunity to see what our bots are going to look like. So I was able to do my New Year's stream, basically a summary of all last year with the content creator event and of course a content recovery. If you've seen our show at any time, you know at any time that's basically always presented. So this last one I just recently did, I just made it cleaner. And of course, any other show you might have seen before, I just cleaned up the sound. So the only thing left for me to complete this show is just do my voiceover from there. Once I can get my voiceover completed, then it's literally the best stream I ever created on Twitch. And I'm probably going to promote that stream to a specific number before I make new content on Twitch. And then I'm gonna take this time to make content on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Pinterest, and IRL local business and areas in my area. So definitely keep a look out for that. This is literally the stream that you currently see here now. This is 4 streams before our perfect stream. Of course, it will have similar content, but of course, the image and the streams are more updated. So you're ever interested, you might see something multiple times, or you've seen something that you've seen before in the past. I just want to let you know every stream we create on every stream we create here on GGR TV is different. There's no stream that's similar. Okay, no. There's no stream exactly the same as a stream before. Of course, as you see all these holograms and these screens, of course, each streamer in there is unique to the specific day in which they stream and the content they're streaming. Of course, the music and the sounds and the transitions we add are different from day to day. Of course, I create one script and I run that script through. Then, of course, I rewatch and I re-edit to scenes that I prefer in certain locations. But right now, we're currently loading our mission. I want to let you know, anytime you see me disappear, step away from the camera, step away from the show, just assume there's some hidden entity out there that might have captured me. So definitely keep an eye out. Still have more stream and more show to go. If you have any questions at any time, not be afraid to let me know.
testing, sound testing. 1, 2, 3, party people. You're currently sitting and chilling at the load screen, connecting with all these civilians all over the world. So if you happen to see this live here on Twitch, live here on TikTok, live here on YouTube, wherever it may be, welcome. This was meant to be. There's a reason why you are seeing this today. You seen those TikToks that something great was supposed to happen today? That's me. That's me. You need to get on it. There's something I need to tell you. There's something that's been weighing on your soul. I know, I just know these things sometimes. We are stepping into the live today. Every live, I just want to let you know, if you might get confused, this is the same one from the one before. I just happened to change a lot of wardrobes. Like I said, you get to choose what, we went through costumes and they changed the outfit. So, you know, this is why the outfit has changed. You get to choose what your robot looks like. And this is what we're going for today. Hopefully it's good. You like it? You like it? You like it? I need to do some push-ups. Once again, anybody follow our live, we get 10 push-ups. You know, I think the try. The try's not even try. Oh, I'm just saying. I'm just saying we all can do better. But yes, you're currently at a home screen. Welcome to Chasing the Dream. Are you chasing a dream? I don't know. We might be playing the same game here. We might want to co-op, multiplayer this campaign. Oh, like, I don't know. I think I have an idea, right? I know you working on something. We can work on something together. I'm just saying. We can do better. Yes, you were supposed to take a shot before you started the stream. You're supposed to take a shot before you start watching the live production. So if you didn't take a shot, your mind and your body is not reacting how it's supposed to in this situation. You're freaking out. But if you're coming through the live, what's good? I have a question for you. Do you post TikTok? When was the last TikTok you posted? You're lying. You ain't post no TikTok. If you post a TikTok, at me, at GGR TV, at me, at Simply Trey, so I can see it. Don't even lie. I'm trying to find content creators that actually put in work. I'm trying to find content creators that actually got a schedule. If you don't got a schedule, we can build it together. I'm just saying. One in the, you know, I'm trying to meet everybody. So at certain times, at certain periods, I have to connect with a certain group in the entity. So don't freak out. Don't freak out. Like I said, coming to you live from all major platforms. What are you doing today? What are you working on? Hopefully you're doing the do. Right now we have our campaign, which is going to get you started on our last mission. We have our multiplayer where you can add up to 4 new characters into your metaverse game. You can change the costume of your spy agent Levi. The settings, you can change the locations and the areas where you are in the metaverse. I know, of course, you can pause for later because I know you got stuff going on. You can pause the game, you come back and finish the last point in which you finish the game. Once again, if you want to see what's actually going on and what these are for, we are live at GGR TV. All you have to do is click the name. Click the link in the bio. You know you made it when you say that. Link in the bio. All you gotta do is click the link in the bio. And it's gonna direct you right to our live production. Of course, a few other things. Our goal is to trap you here for the rest of the life. Once again, if you are getting any vibes, these vibes are only reflected from you. So either they're good, interesting, weird. I don't know what you got going on up there. In the middle. But you know, it's a reflection of yourself. Hopefully I would like to get to know that and see what this simulation has been doing to you. What has this simulation been doing to you? What have these algorithms and these bosses been doing to you? What have this obstacle? One of the main reasons why we dabble into gameplay is the reason why we dabble into streaming and gaming. I feel like I'm sorry. Hopefully this is not aggressive at all, but one perspective which I can have mentally, I think the best people in the world, the most understanding people in the world are gamers. And that is because they understand in this thing called the game, there's going to be hardships. For them to level up, they're going to have to beat a boss. They know there's a high chance that they may die. And it might be difficult, but they continue to go forward.
They might see hundreds of thousands of people also doing the same thing, but they still continue to push on. So, if you take those little aspects in the game and to implement those into life, you halfway there. You halfway there. I want to know you. I'm just saying. It just makes sense. So I'm trying to divulge, break down. I had another word. Not solidify. Solidate. One of those. The idea of what's going on here in this live production. I'm just saying this camera's looking crispy. Those 0 push-ups that they did earlier.
He's one shot! He's one shot!
Oh. What's up, big guy? What are you trying to say?
Let's go!
I only say that.
Jesus, dude.
I've been big boy all my life.
Let's go!
Call me medium boy.
That's a dumb punch!
I'm not a big boy no more.
Let's
That's what I try to tell you know. In the midst when I was losing weight, I was telling my homies that too. He's like, "What up, big boy? I'm medium now. I'm medium. I'm trying. I'm medium." I used to weigh 265 pounds. I lost 100 pounds, and now I have 165. So that hurt me a little bit. Hey, bring back the drama. The drama. That's the plan. Bring back.
Alrighty, I was able to step into the studio after it was locked up, but 86 Gamer coming in with that tier 1 sub. Yo, I truly appreciate you blessing my heart and my soul. You know, usually I'm not here and sometimes the robots be getting me, but the tapping key is set to my hotkey question mark. So every time I ask a question, it happens. And sometimes my little homie come in and smack the keys. And that be running for hours and I don't even know it. Because you know I'm watching the show on the mute. But it's good to see you. I truly appreciate you. Let me know when y'all next stream is going to be happening so I can put up the lurky dirk. I'm traveling the simulations. Right now I'm actually cleaning up the crib, you know, cleaning up the house. Making sure you know everything gets prepared for the new year. Hopefully I got music. Yeah. I'll be live tonight at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. Happy New Year, bad. We will be there, and I'm pretty sure I always been. I don't know if you can ever see yourself in one of these screens. Let me see if you're in one of these screens. That's Eli. That's Eli in Clash of Clans. That's Mag. That's Mag in Clash of Clans twice. And that's Scarface. Yeah, I have you. Nice time out for now. You have a good one. You too. Appreciate you. Let me know when your next stream is as well, so we can stalk you. So I can stalk you. You know, I gotta document our lives. I'm not doing my job if I can't document our lives. Make sure we're living. Oh, who else we got up in the show? Ooh, KD coming in with that Drake hoodie. I appreciate you. Give me some cereal. Continue to stream, lurk. You know how we do it. Big shout out to everyone. Lurk. We appreciate you. Give me the opportunity and your content. Do what you buy, what you network with you, create a show with you, add you on our podcast, get you on our Mafia Murder. You know, if you need a mod ski, you know, people know me in some places. I don't know. Right now we're pushing 50. I'm almost on 50 stream. Almost. But hopefully y'all are prepared for this new year. My goal is to do more. That's all. Do more. Just continue to build on what I've been creating, what we've been creating, just what we've been doing. I feel like if we all take a look at where we are, who the people we have met, what we've created, it's been perfect. So I feel like if we just continue in this direction, more magic will come. And I can't wait. Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. But yeah, I'm gonna get y'all back into the show. Hopefully the clippy, the ticky, the tapping is done. Oh, I got 2 strikes. Supposed to be the best stream we've had thus far. I'm gonna keep it rolling. It's still.
I'm gonna just leave that on. This is our second live stream.
It's still tipping and tapping.
Our highest likes was 10K likes, and our highest viewership here on TikTok was 111. So our goal is.
It should go away in a few moments. I realized it in the last show.
Amazing, great businesses, brands, and tell our story in the metaverse. I think right now it's all about booktelling. You know, if you've seen the news, everyone is lying. Everyone in the news is lying. The only one that knows your story is you. So let me hear it before they tell your story wrong. I'm just saying. You know, the grapevine might move a little faster than your word of mouth. But I might be one source that you may want to connect with. Thank you so much for the likes. I truly appreciate you. If you're just coming through and you don't know who you're talking to, let me introduce myself. My mother taught me better than that. They like to call me the sexy, smart, good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find. Come to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey because I am simply me, hoping, praying, and wishing to simply know you. Let's connect. Let's work together. What projects are you going? What you got going on? I need to know. So you ever like throw up in your mouth a little bit? That's what you did right there. You get 10 poop points. Listen. This thing we're doing right now is called the simulation. So you either be an NPC or you get stuck. I'm just saying. Thank you for that one. Thank you for stepping out of the simulation with that one. You know, they had to create some aggressive manuscript to throw that one at me. Thank you.
Fingies! I got fat ass fingers too.
Real. I knew we were some real people out there. I had a feeling in my soul. And side note, you a nasty mofo. Nasty. Once again, it's all about you and how you want to tell your story. So if your first interaction with me is want to let me know that you nasty, okay. Ooh, there go you nasty. Oh, nasty back in the chat. I just feel like you got a better story. I understand moments when you need to turn the gas up. When you need to super flex, I'm gonna let you know you can slow it play. You can slow play with me. I understand you got a soul somewhere in there, and it may take me some time to divulge and to get to know you. So you need to rust the nasty ass with me. We can start with it. Nice to meet you. Little freak nasty, I know you. I remember you from a time. And once again, it's only freak nasty because we recognize what it is. So because we know it's nasty, it's byproduct of us being nasty. You see how I just sliced that one up? Yeah, I caught you. Caught your ass. Got him. I'ma tell your mama. Caught him. Clip it. Breaking news coming to you live at GGR TV. While we are stepping on the live TikTok, we got a nasty foot in check. You see that? You famous now. You told you I'm a TV producer looking for content. If you want to give me some content, I'll scoop it. Real quick. What I like to say in people live stream, once I notice like this, you can only do so little, but I can notice awesomeness just by little words, certain actions, certain gestures. I do this thing called throwing my master ball when I know I gotta capture your ass. Master ball, I'm about to get you.
Or do I need a legendary ball for you? Ooh, you a legendary ball? I can't capture you with no regular Pokeball. Ooh, let me get my legendary ball out. Ooh, you about to get captured. We about to get captured. You better watch out. I got a master ball back here. I got a master. Yes. Currently still standing on our load screen. This is the interactive production where it's directed and moved. So all you need to do if you like our show to move forward is hit that press start button. We'll move forward into the metaverse. Also, you can ask me any questions about our campaign story, our multiplayer, our costumes, our settings. And if you need a pause, don't wait. I'm beating my sister. Hang on. I would like to send yes, I'm not quite sure. We are on an acting show.
Tabs,
I don't know if he's acting, but he ain't about to catch me slipping. You ain't about to have me on no breaking news. I'm trying to tell somebody. You ain't about to get me. Not me. What you thought? Wrong? No. Gotcha, man. Next time. I'll be trying to tell you. Like I said, you connect with me as well. I'm watching your streams. Yo, I don't know. I'm here to get you. I'm here to get you. Let me recensor. You know, I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it. That's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to go directly. You know, I'm no assumer. You assume you make an ass out of you and me. That's what I thought. But I thought that side thing. I told you, I thought that when I looked at you like this, like. Just not walk through. Yeah. So some other things that I'm going to tell you about our show. It's supposed to represent the metaverse, so it's about 8 major locations that you can go into our show. You can go into my house, you can go into my office, my building, into 3 bars, go to the club, go to. You walk down the streets, there's some streets you can walk. We're trying to map by area, but those are some of the things you can do in the metaverse. Or did I just bring the images? No. Did you just give a perfect answer? So, I try to talk to people, and I say there's tiers, there's levels. So there's like a regular joke. There's a joke to bring up the geekiness joke. There's a joke that is a further joke talking about the previous joke at the current joke time. This level. You are dropping level! You are there! You have it! I'm gonna lose some people if I try to break down that. If I try to break that down, I'm gonna lose some people. Or did I just bring the energy today? The answer is you just brought the energy today. I told myself I wasn't gonna try. Ay. Ayos míos. Usually back in the day I had me a dry pattern, you know. When I get too sweaty, you know, they just come up and bat me. You know? Back in the day, skate. Alright, so y'all go do something so I can go watch you. Thank you. Whew. I'm ready to go. You gave me all the energy I needed. All I needed was to see you today. I seen you today. We talked. All right, let me get back. 100,000 viewers would be amazing. But what I cherish are these moments.
We are on it. We are on it. We're on it. Thank you so much for your time, everyone. I'm gonna let you get back to your story. I'm gonna let you get back to your reality. Get back to your grind. If you need anything at all, I'm here. My office door is always available, and it's within Discord. Discord or chat. Bio. Once again, I am Simply Trey. Simply trying to meet you. I'll see you next time, guys. Thank you so much. See you later. See you later. See you later. See you later in your dreams. I'm gonna see you later in your dreams. I'm gonna let you get back to the get back. Go ahead, get back to your thing. Thank you for your time. Woo! Do you remember the time when we ended? After that, y'all gonna have to start paying, you know? And that's enough for the free subscription. To continue after here, you must subscribe. Thank you so much. Alright, so what I can tell you guys, I clicked the in button on TikTok, but a notification up, I'm pretty sure I need to click it again. So that reaction was as if TikTok was off.
Except that there's...
Me not realizing, yes, I was still live.
honestly working.
So at some rate, y'all would still be So, yes and no. Just want to let you know. Alrighty. Thank you. I appreciate you. Big heart appreciate you. Alright, let me get some music to sign us off, and I'm gonna show y'all our production. Our production. Of course, I gotta show you the setup before we go.
Thank you. Welcome back to GGR TV. Good to see you.
Don't think twice. I appreciate y'all. Show y'all the setup. Wait, 2K? Oh, do we need more live? Do we need more live? Should I not end? Should I continue? Should we continue, Bob? I need to know. Ooh, I just...
Want to chill with these days. I feel in the studio. Good to see you here as I make my coffee and help my family out.
Do we continue? Is that what you're saying, 2K? Alright, let's get into 2K line.
Appreciate you.
I can let you get back to your stuff. Let me show you. Right in the live studio.
Alright,
it's alright, everyone. Let's start from left to right. Everyone start telling the roles. Everyone start telling the roles once the person I believe is going to be voted off. So try your best. Burtis, what is your role? Alright, Burtis, you're a killer. OG, what is your role? Sonia, what's your role? Relax out. Need something gay. We gonna put a pin into that. I need a sushi. Yeah. Oh, man. Everybody get close. Everybody get close. Be on the street like this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'll get shit good. God damn. All good memorized transportation circles if things go down. I'll go full metal on it.
That's not algorithm. I'm telling people, I don't need an aircraft. It's natural. They say I can, with all this hair, I can navigate nature. The next one is, better at streaming. Secret messages are early, travel,
Good day, gentlemen. How are you doing? Okay. Well, looks like let's see what makes it better. I mean, I'm a pretty big gamer. I just don't really stream games. Well, to be honest with you,
People keep sliding, you know, I'm trying to trust some people. You know, I'm trying to build some relationship. And if they're going to continue to bless, I'm going to continue to
I was talking to other basically, you did all the fitness and health category for an extended period of time.
Alright, I'll see y'all later.
There's not a lot of weird people who treat you and I only stream on Health and Fitness. I didn't do any social media or anything like that. Bob and Weed, homies. Bob and Weed. It would be very hard to do that on Health. So one thing you can do is stream multiple categories that not just categories.
Apologies. Once again, we just finished a live stream on TikTok. And we started that live at the same time we did our Twitch. So far we've been live on Twitch for 1 hour, 7 minutes. According to who came through, the alert and actual information. In the midst of the TikTok for the same 1 hour, we have over 500. So I want to document the same amount of time I did on Twitch in the category of just chatting. That's 500 interactions on live streaming. Also, we had over, I think it's been like 9,000 likes. I truly appreciate it. Had the opportunity to connect with us on TikTok and also here on Twitch. So our goal is to try everything, document everything, and share the information that we gather. I know you coming across content, coming across information, document it with us. So us as a network that have it, grow together. So woo! Our live streams are now going to start with Beyond TikTok. So you know how our 24-hour production loads up. We're going to now start loading up. If you're interested to see what that looks like, you can see it there. You can see what the behind the scenes look like. And also we'll be playing copyrighted music. Just can't play it on Facebook. You might see me, of course, muted. Just walk around, of course, just moving on a robot. Our show is scripted. Exclamation point hologram. Understand some of the holograms are popping up throughout these missions. Also, exclamation point start. One of the bots just sent me a message. I had to type bold it. One great thing about our agency, we are a collection of hundreds of thousands of robots. There are limitations and missions daily. We script ourselves in a lot of different stats, a lot of different categories, and a lot of different streams. Ensure that we support and document all people. They say this thing called a reality is fake, and it's all simulation. Our goal is to find everyone that's not equal. Find everyone that's not just I don't know if you are ready. Our goal is to find the best. You are hearing it now. You are one. Everything's happened for a reason. And it's best gaming network on Twitch. GGR Gaming GoneRight. We highlight the best content creators for all of us. Welcome to the metaverse. Your chance to see may not feel your platform, your content ready for a change. Feel free to our platform at a light. It's been another message from my agent. Currently working about 15 screens, body in about 7. This would say anything crazy. You would hear it. It's your turn. Of course, I try my best to clip it and document it. Also, if I see and notice anything spicy with the chat that I'm coming in, use breaking news in the link. So, keep your eyes out. If you didn't see that TwitchCon, I wasn't able to go to TwitchCon because Twitch didn't send my free pass in the mail. Something must got up, and I ain't get it. So, what I decided to do is tag every camera in the building. So anybody that's in the building at TwitchCon, tag their camera. Anybody at TwitchCon in the title of their stream, tag their stream. We watched everyone that was live with us. So far, we have documented 3 streamers getting 2 streamers getting kicked out of party. Multiple fights, multiple allegations that went down. They have not seen it. I'm going to welcome you to the simulation unless you can. My goal is to take you on a journey like never seen before, all over the world. No matter where you stand, no matter where you live, no matter where you reside.
So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
start. The show's about to start. Get prepared. Everyone get into their stations. Everyone get ready for their cues. The show's about to get started. Welcome to the future of television. The television out of content creation. Gaming GoneRight. Welcome, people. Get it ready. Let's get it prepped. Let's get the sound in the back. Let's get the music bumping. Be prepared for some of our new shows, Wake Up Elite, Coffee and Tea, Breaking News of GGR TV, and Mafia Murder Mystery. Look out for our flyers coming to cities near you, and stay connected with all our social media, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Welcome to the show. This is GGR TV.
The streamer who has broke the highest amount of subs on Twitch has left Twitch. Unbelievable. Big news like that. So another top, high level, high viewership streamer has left the platform. What does that mean for us? I believe it.
great! That was the best final kill cam I've ever seen! Oh my goodness! And gave me a well played thumbs up! Call of Duty Mobile, you're amazing! Shout out to my team, shout out to the top 3. You're truly simply Trey with a score of 25.95. Ay, ay, ay. This is beautiful. Look at the communication. Oh my.
It's all about the here, man. No matter who comes through, today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. This is a game room, bro. People don't live inside the restaurant. You know, they just come in, look at some of the games, see what they offer. Ooh, it looks nice. And you know, they go on about their day. You know, if they got some free time, they want to go to the bar, make some drinks, we can make it happen. This man who got sweatpants on. This man is a regular human being. Wearing Call of Duty Mobile. This man is a regular civilian. That man was wearing sweatpants in his favorite shirt. What? What skins are they coming out? Look at the new skin. This is called the homie skin. That's right. That's a regular dude. That is a regular dude. It's kind of cool. It's a regular. It's kind of look like a dropping bodies, one body down, and they showing all the bodies in a quick scope, and was able to end it with the new success. Ay, 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 and oh my God, they just get better. GG's in the chat. That is how it's done. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Quick scoping. Shout out to the top 3. You already knew. I already knew. You're truly with 22 on 10. Is that copyrighted music?
I'm gonna just say hi. Wanted to come by. Oh no, copy.
We're getting some goodies. This one is really dope. Last like Sunday or Monday.
Alright, so that is that actually the DJ of the stream today. So we tried to mix it up, find some great creators that make great content. And when it comes to the games we have covered, we have covered 31 titles. Call of Duty Mobile Classic Playing, Just Chatting, some of the wars, Sky Arena, some variety, Fortnite, PUBG Mobile, Among Us, Talk Show and Podcast, Poker, Hearthstone, Brawl Stars, Call of Duty Warzone, Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout, IRL, Raid, Shadow Legends, Arts, Rocket League, Uno, Mafia, World of Warcraft, ASMR, Village, The Last City, which is a new game, and VR, Clash Royale, Live, Call of Duty, Overwatch, PUBG, Battlegrounds, Freedom, Instagram, of course, hey, eventually I'm gonna have a stream where I can do each one of those games for 5 minutes. And then chat get to vote on which one we stay longer. Something like keep people guessing, of course. Sauce on with you.
Alrighty, let's continue to make great decisions. In the live streaming universe, how can anyone follow these wild shifts, changes, and trends? Congrats! As a viewer, it's a very intense and captivating story. Continue to break boundaries and make the best story only you can tell. GG's. So, of course, it's amazing. You're making big moves financially and for his image. One thing is a new story, do something new, that's great. Me as a viewer, like, oh my god, what is happening? Me as a streamer, like, who am I supposed to follow? What tips are we supposed to do? Pretty much every tip that these streamers are giving me is what they use on Twitch, and now you're not even on Twitch. So how can we not even ever listen to you? Yeah, there's so much going on. He got 2 million subs on YouTube. Oh my god, he eating good. He eating breakfast with lunch.
Guy cream? Ooh? What? What are you saying, Guy cream? Sorry. There's a lot going on this side of my counter. Hi everyone! The thing that comes out of boots. They need a new top dog. I would like to put my hat in. Or nah, I'ma just only say good things. So yeah. Hi. It's nice to meet you. For those who don't know, my name is Trayvon Lee, and I'm your esports commentator for this evening, showing you streamers, games, topics, news, all in one. Trying to be that next top streamer. This man is a regular civilian. That man was wearing sweatpants with his favorite shirt. What? What skins are they coming out with? Look at the new skin. This is called the homie skin. That's regular. That's a regular dude. That is a regular dude. He's kind of small. Regular. I didn't get 2 turns. I did a lot more. What you mean? Look at that. Look at how I had to do it to the beat. Watch it. Watch it. It's about, you know, a show, presenting people, and our brand. Great stuff. Now, we are also, we want to be a movie. So, you know, I'm an inspiring actor. So I decided, why not be an actor on my own show? So, you've seen game streamers. You have seen streamers do gaming events within a community. You've seen tournaments.
you. What is up? Welcome to you. When I stepped in the studio a little earlier to give some more airtime. My old sweet spot. We have just reached 17,000 connections. 17,000 plus connections. So that's definitely a goal. We want to celebrate, every follower, every clip that we put together. So, I want to check out, the auditorium and just make sure everything is going well. We'll be bouncing in a little bit of everywhere. This is Gaming GoneRight, where we have content creators, streamers on Twitch, also other social platforms like YouTube, TikTok, and pretty much anywhere. Just this planet Earth. So if you exist and do something, we try to take you from that regular platform. So however you do it, we would like to, of course, give you a shout out to you and what you've done so far. We want to do that by giving you that little line right there. Look at that. Ooh, ain't that you right there? Hey, look at you. Ooh, just in case, anybody ever interested to find another streamer. Ooh, like, for example, did you know T-Pain streams on Twitch? Oh my goodness, I know it's crazy. Yeah, he gave us a shout out. It's in Discord. We're in Discord. But yeah, so we got, a lot of streamers that we have met, that we have journeyed through, the search, through communities, through social media posting, and, just being in the industry of gaming. These are just a few of the content creators that I've seen that I know that is top notch. When it comes to entertaining, skill, professional, so they're just, a few people I definitely want to say what's up. Just let you know that they're A1. So I'm kind of stepping in and out, so I don't want to take too much time because it's all about them. But we always want to give a shout out to our sponsor V4BS Talent. That shout out to all growing content creators growing great place, great community. Definitely make sure you're trying to at least start somewhere when it comes to the brand, especially. So yeah, feel free to take a look at that. On our growing network, GGR TV, that's meeting more people, meeting more streamers, meeting more artists, meeting more musicians, meeting more dancers, meeting more designers, meeting more businesses. Every day, every moment, every second. Live, unlive, post, flyers, word of mouth, business meetings, all of the above on a digital platform. We made a post yesterday. If you are in our private Facebook group, there's a message from us. And we have made a statement. And our statement was, we are the open mic of the metaverse. Ooh, that was like, no. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to here. We'll have somebody take tickets on front row with our VIP. If you'll be a part of the show, probably this way, it'll be a producer in the back, the microphone. Tuesday, we're going to music, on our show. If you ever show, feel free to take a look at that. Pretty much puts it all. Once again, I want to welcome all to this show. Continue on with that.
doing over there? I didn't see you. You must have been trying to take a look at our website. Let me break it down for you. Let me keep it easy. I was just over here working on our own project. You must have been working on a project too. Well, whatever you're working on, I'm going to tell you how. This great website, this great branded, isn't it? We'll be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network, will be able to assist you. It wasn't fun to register. I know. Well, you're not here to it. Well, listen, you know, the TV has open social media, your algorithm. Podcast with my algorithm. You may see something that I never ever
Of course, was on another side, maybe. I don't.
Think of. I'm just here, so. I'm gonna be working. I'm working on it. You just yell. Oh, you just stream? Oh, you stream? What you play? Oh, he's playing that. Oh, nice. You do a spotlight TV? Yeah. Oh, you just hit a milestone? You just streamed that game for over 1,000 hours? We have a show called Mafia that brings YouTubers, gamers, and streamers together to test their ability to lie. You should give it a try. You and your community. Did somebody at the computer need some assistance? Yo, is this a reason or is this right? Listen, I'm over here working on a computer, and I see you just logged in. Are you looking at the TV guide? GGR TV. What are you looking for a TV guide? I'll be more than happy to assist you. Point you in the right direction. You're welcome to it. What I like to do, like always, take a look at amazing content. That curtain is what are they doing? So right now I do have an eye on trade rate. One of these screens are also on website. But right now, you know, maybe on my channel, if you would like to follow
see what your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported, they take care of me. But yeah, we got Trey Beret right here. We got Trey Beret right here. Like always, what we say, we got 10 seconds for the opportunity. Get a new video, get a new homie in your chat. So as I check on my homie, the streamers I already do know, support, follow. I'ma follow, do the same trend. Keep them moving. I just get some Trey Beret, like some, did I just click on that? Call of Duty, that's what it might be, location it might be known. Partners, players. Shark playing some Warzone. The Sushi Dragon. Let's hear what they're doing.
And it was like a FPV music video. Kind of sick, actually. Underrated. Me. I'm doing that. This live at some streamers while I'm cooling off and getting some food. Who we got online right now? This live at the Sky's Coast.
I've already tried that.
Is it a full screen camera?
Let's watch Sushi. Let's see the act.
Oh my god. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna steal your face. You made a grave error. You fell right into my Twitch trap card.
Mr. Sancho.
I'm just Sky's Coast. And
problem is I don't want to keep running that way in case because there's no buy station, right? We've got it.
What's the Sky's Coast thing to say?
I'm getting shot.
No.
Jack!
With the eye. Alright, check it. This is the DJ Mayuki's song. Let's unmute this just in case this ever goes, to the real world. And then we're gonna use the Disguised Toast as the visuals. Yeah, he's looking good. He's been working out.
The thing about it
and doing a lot of
the rerun. They act as if I was a popular streamer. So like, if I had hundreds of thousands of people in chat, my rerun would be how I would have to stream. And how I would have to game a response. So, that's kind of how it is. But, people know that, we kind of, died down a little bit. So they know when they're talking in chat, I will respond, just like that. Or at least I would, get to a part where I can stop or reach. Well, I always can reach chat. Just use the skill where I need to add it to the script. I see your chat, then I add it to the script that I already had planned. Yes! Somebody's gonna want that is good. But yeah, those streams, honestly, I really want to stream 24/7, 365. Like, I don't want to stop.
but realistically, I can't. You know, resting gives me the chance to play more content. So in the time that I can't stream, you know, I do put up those reruns so people that haven't seen my content before still, you know, have the chance or possibly still follow the channel. And the people who see my content from the social media posts, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, the flyers I put up, you know, once they click it, they'll see something live. So they'll kind of come that way. And then for people that already follow the channel, there's, you know, everyone has not seen it. Trade content is always live for 765. So, you know, if you happen to miss a segment, a rerun might be OP, might be lit. People watch YouTube. People watch Netflix movies 100 times over. We are going to start normalizing highlighted clips and VODs in Twitch. They're just as great and as amazing as YouTube videos. I said it here. Listen and hear me. So, yeah. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Question. While you were watching it for an hour, I don't know if you said something or didn't say something. While you were texting, or if you did or did not text, did you ever get like a feeling where you like, dang, he didn't do it? Or like, dang, he really gonna hold out on talking to you this song? Or you ever got mad? Or you were still chill so I can know, so I can see how the effect of the reruns on newcomers. The thing about it, you know, you know, I was somebody who came in yesterday was like, so they, you know, some people trying to get a little more frequent, and they call out my mom. So there's a chance where while you're watching the production, I may boot up a bot. Take my place whatever it may be. But you wouldn't know that according to when you come in the stream. So if you're, you know, active in the chat or if you're watching, it'll be a mystery. It'll be a fun mystery. Fun mystery. We have codes. Bot may say something or react a certain way, or if you can call it out, or something may follow. Who knows? But yeah, I'm gonna follow. Check out some more of these streamers before we select.
Oh no, he's hot!
Yeah, we're live videos. We got double ads, so I just want to let you know we are definitely watching these ads, because I truly appreciate companies that are putting in money and the digital promotion, supporting companies that create platforms that support.
This is perfect. 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 Perfect.
Watch them all the way through. All the way through. But for those who do not know, or if you can make friends and find teachers and stuff to your favorite streamer. They follow me.
volume. Drop the eyes on me. Let's see what it's up. Oh Jesus. What's up, Trey? How you doing, man? Yo. What's up, Trey? How you doing, brother?
Welcome to where we show you some of the great clips of some of the great streams with our we highlight some of our biggest and most spicy ones. Gameplay, the first that. Typically at recent times, but we try to throw a few little Snapchats, a few clips in up on this week. So you never know. Send them in. Drop them in Discord, and maybe highlight it on our show. Can we make this? Can we go to this? Stay fresh. A lot of curses. Maybe ask to say where incorporate, host, and highlight all the most unique and insightful people, multiple games, music, knowledge, and sports will be presented through a talk show style stream. The live interact with the viewers, with our people, with our humans all over the world. Gaming is a break, pause, and escape that many people take to leave the reality to indulge in this universal language. I love it. I don't know about you, but I've been told a fake reality. If that's the case, we just play whatever I do. How can you choose to find who to watch, support, follow, like Gaming GoneRight? Like I said, why? Your team, your capable of have hundreds of thousands of streams, but it has a guide to tell you what you
Like the pathing, I think went almost fucking flawless.
Guys, it needed some reassurance. Once again, this is GGR. We're a live production here. It's scripted, of course.
Is it just
That
me, or
highlights
Electro
great
Titan's
content
very
creation
base
people
dependent?
worldwide. So they support
Thank you.
great.
Thank you guys.
I'm also one of the producers on the show today.
Out camera, honestly.
If you didn't notice, you're
one day I hope to
currently
fix my PC to get my camera back.
watching the show with another bot. One of our spy agents. That can be picked at any time of the day to accompany you on your journey. No, just one. Hopefully that journey goes very well. I'll let you know if you just come into the stream. You have no idea what you're watching. Make sure you come on. But I think it's time to get back to the magic. Once again, make sure you want the man. Fill that glass up there for free drinks. If you're a chat over there, your live chat, you're behind the scenes, make sure you welcome to the show.
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug, 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 chug. And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
That shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like I knew it right there. This man
Wait, y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. 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 This whole team about Slice. Slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. Slice. Trolls. Why did I say controls? You ain't a sub. The only thing you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. You're here. Why are you watching Twitch?